All right. I thought that would fade better. I don't like the harshness of this D fade. People want to be slowly introduced to me and taken like medicine, not just like boom in your face, swallow the pill, and then it goes down the wrong throat. This is an excellent way to begin a charity event. Hi everybody and welcome to our second ever SSA, but also our semi-annual big fundraiser day. And today with obviously the theme that is at hand, which is the No Kings protest, which I like to extend into a lot of things. Is it a No Kings protest? Yes. But should it also be more like a no gods, a no dogma, a no lies, a no misinformation? Back to no lies mostly. Like if that would be excellent. No more lies type of protest. And we are here today raising money for the Secular Student Alliance, and we're going to be talking a lot about those No Kings themes today and why the Secular Student Alliance is important. We are going to have a litany of guests through the day. I have two of them waiting right now, and through the day you're going to see other favorites of yours. I know it's not me. It's Forrest Valkai. It's Matt Dillahunty. It's Alyssa Lube. It's Taylor, who is Skeptical Heathen. Am I getting that one right? Not if I got it right. Just not. I can see. Nope. Okay. Well, she'll remind you because I've messed it up. And we have Austin Archer and lots of people throughout the day. And we are here to try and raise $50,000 for the Secular Student Alliance. And we have some things, Skeptical Heretic is what it is. I fucked it up. We have some things to help us out along the way. First of all, we want to extend a big thank you to the Phil Ferguson Show. We've got a little thing here who is donating 20%, matching 20%, and will donate up to $10,000 of all the donations. So anybody, if you donate, $10, you've now donated $12. 5 is 6. He's matching 20%. And so if we hit that $50,000 mark, we'll have actually raised $60,000, as well as we have $8,000 of board match challenges to do today. And the first one we already know is going to be $1,000 board match if we break $20,000 by 1:30, which is in 25 minutes. So as I introduce people here, as we get people in, we don't know how today's going to go because we also are aware a lot of people are off at the No Kings protest, which we love to see, but it turns out it may have not been as great of a day to schedule a fundraiser. We're going to find out, and we're going to do our best because we have a lot of very generous people here between both channels. We already have about 400 people watching. Surely between 400 people, we'll be able to raise the $2,500-ish dollars. And obviously more people are going to show up as time goes on. And we're going to have fun with it. We're going to be playing some games, doing some challenges and stuff to help encourage y'all to donate. And our first challenge we'll introduce in a minute, but I think it might help us get past that 30-minute mark pretty good. However, while we wait, let me go ahead and bring in my two co-hosts of the hour. It is Skeptical Heretic, not Skeptical Heathen. Heathen though she may be, Taylor and Alyssa. How are the both of you?
Good, great.
Good. A little sleepy, but good.
Yes. Happy No Kings Protest Day.
Happy No Kings.
I'd love to hear from the Reddit, not from the Reddit, I just opened Reddit as I said it. I'd love to hear from the live chat how the No Kings protests are going in their area, because we are here trying to do our own kind of online No Kings like thing. And one of the things I got to tell y'all is the Secular Student Alliance, they are here to promote secular humanism, skeptical thinking, being a well-rounded critical thinker of a person. And if you want our society to have no kings, that's an excellent way to do so. And so donating today goes 100%. So you'll notice that there isn't a super chat button. There's now a button that looks like a heart with a couple of hands. It goes 100% to the SSA. So if you donate $5, they get your full $5 plus the 20% match from Phil and Robin Ferguson from the Phil Ferguson Show. So they get 100% of it. There's no There's no fee taken out. We're not even a middleman. YouTube uses this giving program and sends it directly to the Secular Student Alliance. So Dale, for example, who just gave us our first donation of the show as it's live, just sent $20. That $20 automatically becomes $24 because of the 10% match, and they're going to get that whole $24. Anyway, any news or word from the two of you on protest?
Not really a ton. There are protests that happen. I'm in like a very small, sleepy little part of it's not upstate New York, but it's above the city. And there are protests that are happening here, and it's awesome because it's like this is an area where parts of it are super affluent. So you wouldn't, I don't know. I just like I'm never expecting for there to be a ton of people out, but there are, and there like is a huge age range of people too. Like I'm always shocked at like the older folks that are out and protesting. So one of the small towns near me had a really nice little turnout, and it was awesome.
That's excellent.
I thought I just knew there'd be a protest in my city, which is a little smaller city, and for some reason I expected it to be in the morning, so I got ready this morning to go, and it's literally at 4 p.m. But it
Yeah.
works out because it doesn't. I can stay for the whole thing. But no, every single time there's a protest in DC, there's always one in my city, and it's like a pretty good turnout. Speaking of older people, it was like all older people. But when I went to the one of them in DC, it was also like all older people. And I had multiple times people ask me where the younger people are. And I'm like, I don't know. So like hopefully there's like a lot more younger people today. I know a lot of people young like work on Saturdays and stuff, but
I think with it being a later time, and I don't mean this as a dig, I think many of us, I'm going to include myself, many of us know Kingsers, many of us know Kingsleys. We go to bed late. We are night shifters, okay, people? We shift in the night. All right, that's what we're doing. All right, we need to get donations off to a start, and right now it's off to a very, very weak start. So here's my terrible pitch. Here's our first terrible one. We will get to the first challenge, which I think the two of them you are going to love. In fact, let me go ahead and send you a little hint in the Discord of what you need to have prepared in a minute. I will send the two of you.
Okay, I'm nervous.
Taylor and Alyssa, you are going to be asking for donations in the name of, and I'm not going to say it out loud yet.
Okay.
I hope it just doesn't involve anyone seeing my pajama pants. I hope it's from like here.
Well, now people want to know how much they can donate to see these PJs.
Oh my God.
And so, okay, let me tell you all what the first challenge is. In the next 5 minutes, if by 1:15, this is my terrible pitch challenge, but look, we're here, we're doing it. If by 1:15 we have broken $18,000, of which we are only $486 away from, not only will I donate $100 at that point, but I'll drop the hair because a few of you have asked for it so far.
Drop
so if
the
you
hair,
like the hair dropped,
meaning like take it out of a thing,
yeah,
or
out the
cut
bun.
it. Oh, okay.
No. I am technically getting it trimmed this week.
Okay.
There's an appointment and everything, but I just saw. I'm like, hey babe, could you bring me chapstick? I'm apparently not doing so good in here.
Crusty, dusty ass.
Babe, I could use some chapsticks. I hope she's listening. We'll find out. Okay, you keep talking for a second while I send you this stuff so that you can be ready for it. But again, not only will I, look, I'm basically offering another 20% challenge. So you're kind of getting a 40% match here as we get these things started. Okay. Thank you, darling. Okay.
Okay. Well, let's get some donations in, y'all. We have a really fair amount right now, but we have a really big goal. So, and
yes,
also
please.
Activism comes in many different forms. And so if you were a person who didn't feel comfortable going to a No Kings protest today, this is a really nice way to continue to be really active in a country that is wanting to be Christian nationalist more and more every single day.
Mm-hmm. And a reminder, people, as you're deciding whether to donate for that $100 match and the getting to, you can't picture me baldish. I've been bald on this channel. I did that as a challenge in the past. I did it. Now, I'm not stoked for you to go and look at those pictures because I was a little bit heftier at the time. However, anyway, Guys, we've gotten going and we need those donations right now to the Secular Student Alliance. You have 3 minutes. I will match $100 if we break the $18,000 mark, upon which we are less than $400 away, $386 away. So please spam those donations right now, and I will do $100. Did the two of you look in the Discord yet as to what is going to be happening, what challenge you need to be? And you probably want to make sure you don't pick the same one.
Oh, was I supposed to
Okay.
share who I was supposed to put in there?
Oh,
I'm saying maybe you tell each other in the Discord. You don't have to
Dang
tell
it.
me right now.
Alyssa
okay.
already took mine. Now you have to think about mine.
Uh-oh.
Do I have to
Sorry.
remember? Do I have to remember their name? Because like, I don't
wait.
know if I can.
Okay,
remember
no,
their
because
names.
you could take the one that I put in there.
You've got somebody else?
Because I have someone else.
Okay.
Is it who I think it is? I'm gonna write who I think it is.
I don't know. I need to lower the shade a little
I
bit.
just wrote who I think it is. People, go ahead and spam those in. We are right now at $17,675. We need to break 20,000 in the next 17 minutes, and we need to break 18,000 in the next 2 minutes. Please spam that in if you want me to make that $100 donation myself. We are a mere $320 away. I will drop the hair and donate an additional $100 if we can pop those in. By the way, there are instructions now in the description. If you make large donations today, we are right now in the process. The design is not finished. I didn't have time, but we have 2 shirts in design. One is going to be a shirt for the quote unquote high rollers. People who donate over $100 will have access to an exclusive design that you will still have to purchase from the line. Anyone who donates, you'll have to basically email this place with some screenshots, email our contact with some screenshots and a specific subject line. We'll respond with a link. Anyone who shows in their screenshots that they donated over $500, we're going to give that shirt to for free. Thank you so much, Misty Nipples,
Whoa.
quickly crossing us over the line. Misty
We love
Nipples, you're
Misty
gonna
Nipples.
get, I swear, you're gonna get your own line of merch by the time this whole thing is done. We're
Truly.
now at $18,180. Let's go ahead and keep it going, and we're gonna start the challenge that I guess I'll introduce it now because we're going to want to start it very, very soon. We are each going to have a reminder, people, that we need to hit $20,000 by 1:30, which is 16 minutes from now, 15 minutes from now. And if we do so, we will actually unlock an additional $1,000 in board matches that will come in pretty much immediately. We're aiming for 50,000 total. We have $8,000 of those to work with throughout the day, but it's going to be $1,000 at a time with different challenges for each $1,000. Now, by doing that, that technically means we as a community who have already raised now $18,257, we actually will only need to raise $42,000 among us. And then that other 8,000 will get us to 50,000, which will unlock the other 10,000. There's so much money at play and at work here. But I will now go ahead, as I said, and oh my goodness, I hate my voice. Let's go ahead and introduce this first challenge. Each of us is going to have 4 minutes to solicit donations, but we won't do. Does everybody have something to write with by chance? Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and write down on our various writing things the name that we have in mind. So we are going to do a little bit of something that I suspect is going to incentivize you. We are now going to be taking donations, not in the name of ourselves, not in the name of our channel, not even in the name of SSA, though they will be getting it. We are each going to be picking a horrible caller from the past, a horrible, who might be calling in these days. Okay, we're going to all be talking. We're going to be taking donations in the name of a caller that you will almost certainly remember. And each of us will have 4 minutes to get as many donations as possible on each of ours. So we're gonna go, whoever wants to go first can. We'll go here in a moment, but everybody's gonna get 4 minutes. So whoever is going to, whoever's going first, we'll start when the clock hits 18. Then the clock hits 22 will be the next person. And then 26 will be the next person, which will stop us right at 1:30. And we're going to find out. So you will be pitching essentially these callers who cause so much strife, who are so frustrating and annoying. You will be able to donate in their name. And we're going to keep track of how much in donations each one. Arden, if you will do that, keep track of from 18 to 22, 22 to if you need a spreadsheet or whatever, just pump those numbers in. And we're going to see which of the three gets the most hate donations is what we're going to call them. Real quick, should we all reveal who our three are? And then we'll get started. I will be doing mine in the name of Master Blaster. Taylor, who are you going for?
Just Andrew.
Andrew from New Jersey?
Yeah.
Who made us a lot of money last night. So we're actually like, and Alyssa?
I'm going with a classic. I'm going with Gohan.
Gohan. All right. Taylor, why don't you go first? Make your pitch. Get going.
Well, first I drew these because he makes me really angry, and then he also breaks my heart because when he first started calling in, you guys all know Andrew. Come on, especially if you watch True Gum, you know Andrew. Yeah. At first it seemed a little promising. At first, Andrew seemed like he wanted to maybe change his mind, but there's been many a phone calls where he is blaming inceldom on women and saying pretty vile things about women, and we keep talking about it, and he keeps not changing his mind.
Did you hear what he said when I asked him if he has a girlfriend?
No.
He said no because he hates women. That it's his choice because he hates women.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And if I remember correctly, this is the same person who always brings up this moral argument of I don't even know how I want to say it. Sleeping with like a corpse. Okay. So this is, guys, you need to donate for this man. Okay. It's very important. I know you guys know Andrew because every single time he comes in, the chat is blowing up about how much you guys cannot stand him. So I know you know him. I know you want to donate in his name. And the most frustrating thing about him is he never seems to change his mind, but he seems to want to talk about it over and over and over again and hear us out but not really listen, which is obviously a bit frustrating. And yeah, obviously a lot of his gripes are towards women, so he loves to call Chewed Gum for that and tell us all about that.
Do you remember any of his gripes?
I'm trying to think. He has a big problem with like women's body counts. I know that, but that's like very typical of so many people that call in. And I'm trying to remember some other things. Basically, I think my biggest frustration is him saying, incel culture is the fault of women in general, just like point blank period, and women should be the one to fix the issue. When me and Alyssa tried to explain that, maybe some people should just work on themselves first and take some responsibility before blaming, women for their problems. And he didn't seem to be able to comprehend that whenever we talked about that.
Who did Andrew vote for?
Well, that's a great question. I have no idea. I don't think we've ever talked about politics with him, but he definitely has said he's definitely said very conservative things the entire time. And he also likes to blame certain demographics of women specifically, and it's very he's not coming from a good place, guys. So this is why you need to donate in his name. And
someone said wrote himself in the chat. If you remember the worst Andrew from New Jersey argument, because there's like less than a minute left. Go ahead and put there. This is the less than a minute left. If you want to donate in the name of Andrew from New Jersey, and we will be letting these people know, these callers know when they are on, how much money they raised for us.
Someone brought up in the chat that I think he did do this. He insisted that a 10-year-old SA victim should carry their pregnancy. Super great.
Oh, that's right.
And he's like 19, so I don't know if he's ever voted or like tried to vote. I have no idea.
That's true.
But yeah, it's unfortunate that he's so young and already so in the red-pilled space. It's pretty rough to watch. Wait, I don't think somebody said he is the guy who has intimate sexual relationship with God. I don't think
that's biblically. That was biblically.
Okay.
All right, I think yours is coming to an end. Last chance to donate in the name. Oh no! Now, Alyssa, it is time for you to make your pitch. Arden, if you will mark where it was and then at the end we'll reveal all three. But people, we are only $903 away from also unlocking that $1,000 match challenge and breaking the $20,000 mark. So get it in. Go.
Okay.
Alyssa,
okay.
Hold up
So
your sign.
First of all, we are gonna. This is for Gohan. I wrote ew, yuck, Boo and Pee Head because he's a Pee Head. Also, Adeline Gray in the chat. Hey, girl. Okay, so Gohan is a classic. He has been an absolute shitbag on the line for months, possibly years, who knows. And he calls in and he says the worst things you've ever heard. He is misogynist, he is sexist, he is, I'm fairly certain he's a Christian nationalist. I was trying to look up my Gohan calls and see, or Gohan, I don't know, who cares. If anyone has any like wonderful memories of having chats with him specifically, please remind me, because after a while all of the BS kind of blends together, doesn't it? But he's a classic. You can't go wrong with a classic. And we've been, it's like Applebee's, and I don't know why Applebee's is the thing that's a classic that I thought of. Everyone forget that. Okay.
They're all closing too.
I know. And also, like, what? Like, of all the things in life that are classics, like I could have said Pride and Prejudice. And what did I say? Applebee's. Okay, so donate, because the SSA is going to help prevent people like Gohan from spreading his stupid purity culture bullshit around, and help people like me be better educated. So when people say a classic, they don't immediately say goddamn Applebee's. Okay, so Gohan is the worst. And also someone in the chat very delightfully shared an anagram of gonad, which is awesome. So donate in the name of gonad.
It's not though,
it's
because
not
there's
though.
no D in there. Yeah,
it's not, but
yeah.
I
like
appreciate
our
the spirit.
president, there's not really a D there. You know what I mean?
Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. This is the man who refused to gender his sibling correctly. His sibling. And I'm sure had some really stupid fuck ass conversations about how he just didn't agree. With it. Didn't agree with grammar, so it seems. And so this is a man who hates his own sibling. He will vote against his siblings' rights. He will vote against yours. So we need to donate to the SSA to help spread the word about how garbage people like this are.
Yeah, he doesn't even have $200 left. You have like $200 in. You have like less than a minute.
Guys,
remember that we're gonna keep track of these numbers and let them know the next time they call. What number do you want Gohan to hear?
He's been calling in forever. We have to stick it to him. This will land more with him because he has been with us for so long trying to spew his BS, and we need to prove to him that it doesn't work and that we actually would so much rather fund the right places than participate in his garbage. $200. Come on, guys.
People, you got to get it in. Get it in.
You got to get it in
quick. How high do you want this to be? You know what I'm doing is I just put in my $100 because I want Gohan to have a more impressive. And I'm in this competition, but I want Gohan to clear something. People, spam it now.
Yeah, spam it now. This guy has been around for so long in the line. Everyone has had a conversation with him, and he has made everyone so miserable. We need to show him that this community is more committed to donating towards a secular community, a secular future, than we are prescribing to his garbage ideologies.
Gohan wants a king. Let's be clear.
He does want a king. He wants a king. He wants a daddy. He needs someone to boss him around.
That's not quite the direction I was going, but all right, that's
Am I wrong?
That's it for Arden. If you will go ahead and record the total as it is now, so we can do those evaluations. All right, the time has come now. Donations from here on are going to the one, the only. I wish the only. Oh gosh, my sign is broken. Okay, there we go. I wish the only, but unfortunately there's so many of them. But today I am here to gather your, and by the way, we also have to clear $20,000, of which we are only $239 away from anyway, before I finish, to be able to get that first $1,000 match. So be aware of that. But please donate in the name of Master Blaster. Ladies, have you had the honor of talking to the master?
I don't think so.
It'll make you want to blaster your fucking face off. He is the absolute, first of all, Master Blaster is named Greg. He said that on a show, so I can just tell you. I know of one good Greg, and we only met this year, and he's like a cool guy who like supports the line and stuff. and that's it. I'm related to terrible Gregs. So everyone who knows a shit Greg, please donate specifically. I want to know, look, I want everybody to donate who's going to donate. But if it's not just Master Blaster, but some shit Greg in your life, please donate specifically $6 because I have a theory. I'm testing something. Get all of your Greg hate out now by ending your donation. It can be any amount. Just end your donation in $6 and help me with my anti-Greg coalition. No kings, no gods, no goddamn Gregs. Okay.
Man, the Greg's catching strays over here. It's so
There's
sad.
like if you know a good Greg, I bet it's my same new good Greg.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
This is what, whenever I'm upset, I literally go, oh, good Greg, because it's an exasperation of pure, terrible evil. Gregs are mostly awful. And you know what? The Greg in the chat, you're the good one. You're one of the good ones. Hey, Greg, listen, this is for charity. You just got to take the L right now. You just got to let it happen, Greg. Okay? I hear you. I see you. I see you in the chat. You're the one I like. Actually, I know the username of the one I like. So you're probably the second good one. But he calls in his Master Blaster, which, let's be clear, sounds like he's whacking off when he's on the phone. And I suspect he might be. But in my last interaction with Master Blaster, he kept condescendingly laughing when I would make an answer and then would repeat back something that was total nonsense. For example, he kept laughing at me that I don't know Section 2 of the Second Amendment. There's only one problem with that. There isn't a Section 2 of the Second Amendment. There's a Section 2 of Article 2, which he then tried to cover up when I was pointing out and asked him what is Section 1 of the Second Amendment, to which he then read the Second Amendment to me. And then I asked, what's Article 2? To which he switched to Section 2, Article 2, or rather Article 2, Section 2. What is Section 2? He switched it. By the way, we have less than a minute. Okay, we're broken the 20,000. Y'all, I need you to, because of this thing that happened. He literally directly tried to lie. He tried to lie and cover up the fact that he had fucked up. As he's condescendingly laughing, he literally will make up the most bullshit of bullshit arguments and laugh at you when you respond with just like straight up flat facts. He could be like, the earth is flat, and he'd be like, well, actually, no, it's an oblique spheroid. Because that's how Gregs laugh, except for the couple of good Gregs who are watching. I just want to say thank you to everybody who has just like, everybody always says their bad male friend, the bad male they know of, it always is a J name, which as a J namer, fair. But I don't love it. I'm a J namer. There's 6 of us. They call us J6ers. Anyway,
my God.
Wait, that's not correct. No, thank you all so much. All right, let's find out what the totals were real quick. Arden, you've, I assume, locked in the numbers. So I just want for my own notes, and we'll keep track of these generally. You can put them on our schedule spreadsheet if it helps as well. Arden, you know, you can really just do whatever you want. Would you just like to have the line, actually? It's yours now. Arden, do you want to join us and give us the reveal? How much did Andrew from New Jersey end up?
Okay, hold on. I gotta plug these numbers in. I have them all written down, but
crunch those numbers.
Crunching the numbers.
Crunch those
which is
numbers.
a reference to a series that I really like on Instagram about a guy named Chit, who they're going a little overboard with. It's becoming a little too unbelievable, but it's funny still.
What are you talking about? What is it?
I'll show you at some point. It's almost like if somebody made Dwight kind of cool, but it's a whole like improv series. Crunching the numbers. Yep, people know what I'm talking about. At least Perry does. Thank you, Perry. While we're crunching those numbers, if you donate right now, we'll orally shout you out.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Shout you. We will give you an oral shout out. I will orally shout you out. So go ahead if while we're crunching the numbers.
Right.
Saying it in the most uncomfortable way
You're
possible.
getting oral shout outs from me. Why? Is it just because of the way I keep pausing after I say oral shout outs? Is that what's making it weird?
People slept on Andrew a little bit today, but you know,
No
he did
way.
get jumped on yesterday. Yeah, we only got it was about 150. It was 148.
Shocked.
I'm personally offended.
But like,
Shocked.
listen, he got like over 1,000 last night, so that's just adding to the total. So like, I think
we'll still be revealing a higher number for him.
We got to tell him the full number.
Gohan from Melissa got 584.
Ooh,
and
wow. That guy.
332.
Master Blaster
Fuck
332.
Yep.
What?
And what did Andrew get?
Gohan won.
148. Wait,
148.
Wow.
Gohan or Andrew? I'm sorry. I can't hear anything. My brain. stopped.
Andrew, I was asking about. Andrew got
Andrew got
148.
148. Yeah.
Okay. I'll bet. I mean, we're going to do these challenges a few times a day, and I'm going to insist that somebody be picking up. We can get more. And I have a feeling Forrest is probably going to want another shot at Gohan. Is Forrest the one who hates Gohan the most?
Forrest
people-
is telling us that Gohan's been calling all the other shows lately.
Except his?
I don't know. I didn't
So
hear
maybe
that.
we do one
Right.
where he's showing his tremendous frustration. All right. Well, first of all, let me go ahead and let the board know that we are ready for the $1,000, and then we're going to start getting ready for the next challenge. So this time, the two of you are going to need something to draw with.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Oh man. And will you guys vamp for a second? I need to respond to this.
Okay. You guys, I got a tattoo yesterday. Want to see it?
Show us.
But it's all covered in the second skin
Oh.
thing. But isn't it
Wait,
cool?
so is it both of those or just the hand one?
It's this
or the-
one
I was
and
thinking
all of
We've
this.
been talking. I love you both, but actually just solicit donations for the most part. If you want
Well,
to see
listen,
the new
In the name of that tattoo.
$10,
I'm
$20 would be the kind of thing.
And yeah, let's donate in the name of that tattoo because
Thank you,
Look that
Fuzzy
up.
Moonstar and Dr. Persona Man. I did say you'd get my oral shout outs.
there you go. Oral shout outs. Anyway, okay, so we're donating to the Secular Student Alliance because it's really important, obviously, for people to be able to have a secular, I don't want to say secular experience because that's not right, but like to be able to have access to secular
Our
education.
community.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
secular community. Like it's such an asset. Like how different would your life have been, Taylor, if your like upbringing was
Right.
secular?
No, exactly. And I feel like secular people, like people who have left religion or aren't part of religion, always need more community because a lot of people are like just straight up leaving the only community they've ever had, and that's like some of the hardest parts of people leaving. No more community. So stuff like this is really good and really important for people who, need that and need other people who are like them and
Yeah.
share the same morals and values. So it's definitely really important.
Give money, and don't forget, I'm giving oral shout outs in response to donations. Thank you for the $20 anonymous. I will give you anonymous oral shout out. Quantum, I don't know if you got yours in time. All right, Jack, thank you. All right, so here's the deal, people. We said there is going to be a high roller shirt available.
Ooh.
Also, we have other goals. Let me go ahead and pop those up on the screen just so you people know what's going on. There are some other things going on. We have, why did this not, I thought this would overlay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Right now, as long as we break 25K for the entire fundraiser, we're going to be releasing a Monad Zerba shirt for November, but we have a different shirt we're going to be talking about in a moment, but it will be in November, a Zerba Monad shirt. $30,000 if we break, that was by last night. We have to hit 35,000 now. If we do that, the December LineCon Online Live is going to be free. You will be able to get free tickets to our online LineCon that usually is for patrons. That's if we break 35. If we break $40,000, Forrest and I are doing an in-costume Halloween special, most likely on Halloween. You always have to worry about my health issues, but and I think I'm committing to doing Jesus Christ in drag. Forrest is still open. And then if we break the $50,000 mark, next Saturday, we're doing a full day Forrest and Erica, the whole last day stream. So those are the things that are to come. Now, here's the thing, people. We don't have the high roller shirt done yet. I was working on one, and then I went, this sucks, but I have a better idea.
Okay.
Do you know what I think? I think Zerba needs a family. And I think today we're going to be creating characters for that family and making a family Zerba shirt. And the winners submissions are going. So we are going to start here today with, if y'all don't know, Zerba's sort of the unofficial line mascot. It's the shitty sock puppet that Forrest drew once. And it's pretty easy to pull off. You kind of just draw like a sock shape, which that's not great, but it can look like fucking awful. And then you put a little tongue on it, and you put a big ass eye here and a big ass eye there, and you get drawn. And then mine's starting to look more like a snake. Anyway, what's going to be happening is here in a moment we're going to start drawing, and then we're each going to have you guys can start drawing now, I don't care, but we're going to start at like quarter after, where everybody's going to do a 2-minute defense of theirs. But specifically, what are we drawing today? We are drawing Zerba's best friend. You will be drawing a best friend for Zerba, who's such a friend makes it into the family photo. So we're going to each be drawing, and then at quarter till, we're each going to take 2 minutes to defend. And during that moment at quarter till, each of us will be defending for the 2 minutes. Each of us will be taking donations, and whichever Zerba gets the highest amount of donations, which means we will probably need to be done in about 5 minutes at the 43 mark with our Zerbas, so we can each show and then do the 2 minutes. Whichever Zerba gets the most donations, that Zerba is going to be put on the family photo. All right. So that's your family photo, Zerba. And everybody can go ahead and start drawing. Arden, if you want, you can join us and help us fill air, or we can describe what we're doing as we're talking. Sure. Arden, do you have a picture of Zerba you could quick put up so we can remember the general shape and get that a little bit right? Now, go ahead. Yeah, that would be great. Because I have an idea. Now, all of the drawings will be cleaned up before they go on the shirt. They will be enhanced. So you're mostly making a pitch for a family member with the general outline to get started. But we do have a lovely graphic artist here with us. And myself will both be working on making it better. But everybody saw my attempt to draw Zerba so far, and they're like, we wish you wouldn't. What's that?
I said I'm honestly sad I can't participate in this right now. I have so many ideas.
Oh, but don't you worry. We're building a whole ass family today. So today it is Zerba's what is our merch store again? Is it linemerch.com? That's it. Yes. Linemerch.com. So I can just go look at a picture of Zerba so I can get his shape a little bit better. Okay, that's right. Okay, so you want to start with the eyes. The eyes are definitely the beginner. And then
okay, this is terrifying.
Somewhere in our shared drive documents, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go right to our Line merch store on our
take a screenshot ski.
Grab that thing.
So we have about 3 minutes to finish our drawings, people. And we will clean up the drawing. So if anybody's not much of a drawer, I mean, obviously that doesn't apply to me. You all saw how absolutely marvelous my drawing was so far. But okay, I think I made it too big again. I think I'm restarting like 3 times here. Okay, let's do an eye and an eye. And my best friend is definitely going to be one of those people who wears costumes all over the place, like goes out in costumes. And so that's gonna be the basis for mine.
Mine is so stupid.
I'm gonna tell everyone right now, if you don't donate for mine, my feelings are gonna be very hurt and I'll never be the same.
Mine is so fucking stupid and like.
Why is it not?
Listen,
mine is amazing.
Mine is very like, I don't know if the Line folks are gonna appreciate this as much as I do, but you know what? Whatever. They should, because it's really funny.
I'll appreciate
For those who don't know the Zerba, this is our good friend.
That's a beautiful.
Does it have
Zerba.
to be a zebra?
Well, as a base, I mean, it has to be a Zerba.
Okay.
Oh, I would think it could be. Okay.
I can adjust.
I don't want to give away my ideas though, because I want to blow the audience away.
Wait, can you show the Zerba one more time?
Yep.
Okay, thanks.
This is really my Zerba.
Or like one of those little finger puppets that they used to have that were like the really gross feeling silicone kind of nastiness.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta, let's see. We're almost out of time here. I don't have any color, which is definitely going to be part of what needs to enhance it.
Thank you for that $100 anonymous donation. Keep the donos rolling, guys. We're doing the games, but the donos need to keep flowing.
But I've got mine. I think mine's ready. All right. Who's going to defend theirs first? Who thinks they're ready to defend theirs first and wants to
Me.
go in the first slot? Okay.
Me.
All right. So first, we're going to just show all three of ours. Sorry, Arden, just to make us a little bigger. Yeah, there we go. We're going to show all three of ours as soon as the clock hits 43. We'll give a very brief introduction. First of all, has everyone written a name for their best friend?
No.
Everyone, if you'll
Yes.
write a name on yours. Yeah, go ahead, Taylor.
Okay.
Good enough.
Okay.
Good. And so everybody get ready because you will all be throwing donations in. Taylor's donation period will start at 1:45 if you want to vote for her. Arden's going to be keeping track. If you want to vote for hers, then 2 minutes later at 1:47 to 1:49 will be I can go second, or you, Alyssa. Who do you want to go second?
Doesn't matter.
I went last time, so I'll go second.
Okay.
And then Alyssa can go last. So if everybody wants to now show their drawing,
Okay.
there we go. Okay. Everybody's best friend's a girl. Okay. So mine is Zerbion. What's your name?
Mine is She Devil Shelby.
Wow, that's awesome.
I think can we just do a quick modification? Can you just make it Z Devil Zelby? I think people would really prefer, or Zerby.
okay, that's
I think
good,
people
that's
would
good.
prefer a Zer name a little bit there. And then what is yours name there, Alyssa?
Mine is Zerbiana Grande.
Okay, good. Good. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and we'll give it a minute here. People get ready with the donations. We're gonna be flooding donations because one of these is going on. The family photo that will be a reminder. This will be the merch that is available to anyone who donates at least $100. We're gonna make it like an easy price, probably $25. The same thing with the Monad shirt. If we break the mark we needed for that Monad shirt, we're going to make that one literally like as close to cost as possible so everybody can buy it. And so and then if anybody who donates over $500 is going to be able to get this shirt for free. And actually, when you send the $500 thing, the proof of the $500, if there's some other form you would like that merch in, we can probably arrange. Like we've done special things for those like $500 and up donors before, like tank tops instead. So we can probably make arrangements for a special just for you thing as long as it's within the realm of what our merch provider can create. So that's on that 500 mark, but everybody else will get the 100. I don't think people realize yet what I have brought to them, and so I'm looking forward to my chance to. But Taylor, go ahead. Everybody donate if you want hers to win now. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Her score will be her donations. Go ahead and defend yours.
Guys, I know you want to vote for, I know it's backwards, but Z Devil Shelby. Her and Zerba have like kind of a complicated relationship, but they are best friends. They might have been lovers in the past, but they're best friends now. And the reason that they're best friends is because she does a lot of his dirty work and she's not afraid of doing his dirty work. So she is his partner in crime. She's very loyal. She's funny. She's a baddie, obviously. Yeah, I mean, it's everything you could ask for in a best friend, and he needs her. And she needs to be in the family. It will not be complete without her. For so many different reasons. How long is this?
You've got another minute still.
Okay. So please donate for Z Devil Shelby. Like she really wants to be part of the family. It just feels right, guys. It deep in my soul, I don't believe in souls, but if I did, deep in my soul, it feels like the right thing. She just looks like she belongs and she's just an important part. She's willing to do the other stuff that the rest of the family members aren't. I'm not sure what those things are, but it's important. So look at her, take it in, donate for her, look at her. How could you not? We need a baddie on our team, and this is her. Z Devil Shelby. It's what we need, whether you realize it or not.
I'm
And I know
dying
you
at
guys
look at her.
She is a baddie. We need a baddie on our team. You guys know this. You know it. Because Zerba, I mean, he's a little silly looking, so we need a baddie. That's my.
All right. Go ahead and mark down what the total is at. And I'm trying to handle something here on the back end, but then let's see, what is that total at? We're at, and we'll give you a couple minutes over also, Alyssa, since we're kind of encroaching on both of yours. But Alyssa's begins, or no. Wait, I was going to go next. Actually, Alyssa, can you go next? Because I need to, we'll start Alyssa's as soon as the clock hits 1:48, because I'm kind of solving a thing. But I think Annie's was probably trying to go to that one at the end there. So we'll keep that on. We'll use the current total, which is 21,506, to evaluate Taylor's score. So as soon as the clock hits 48, as soon as you see it, you can go ahead and begin yours. From here forward, you are voting until 150 for Alyssa's submission. I guess just go ahead and start.
Okay. So I grew. My brain is really slow today. Oh my God. I drew Zerbiana Grande. You can also vote for Zerbiana Grande because look how cute one of my dogs is. They're all really cute, but look at her lounging. Okay. Zerbiana Grande is a really important part of the entire group because she is obviously an international pop star. And so she elevates the entire experience. Like, this is what brings the entire family generational wealth. She's very generous. Look at her winged eyeliner. I'm really proud of that, actually. And her lip filler. Okay, T. I think Zerbiana Grande should be who we vote for because we need a little star power in the group. We have some. We need some more. We need some star power. We need it in a legacy way, which I think is what Zerbiana Grande is bringing to the group. She's bringing choreography. She's bringing she's bringing vocals, obviously. You know what? Fuck it. She's bringing Wicked. So
She is the moment.
She is the moment. And so, and
Are you
if
going to tell
not,
people what happened between her and Zerb Davison?
oh, we don't talk about that.
Okay.
And that is her, she's private about it now, after everything is said and done, and then shared her entire relationship, and now we don't know anything about it. But whatever, I'm fine. You know what? She's entitled to that. And she brings a lot to the group. And she also, without her star power, we wouldn't get the word out about SSA. This is what she does. She brings her name and her image to really important causes. We love Zerbiana Grande, her support for the family, her support for SSA. I just think she's like an invaluable asset to this entire community. Am I a little worried about like a copyright situation if we put this on merch? Yeah. But what is better than a risk? Take a risk. Zerbiana Grande.
Hell yeah. All right. And my voting will start at we're going to give it a second for the last votes to come in for Zerbiana Grande. My voting will start as the thing hits 51, and I will have my little moment here. And people, by the way, if you go ahead now, our challenge numbers to unlock the thousands in the future hours, the additional 1,000 each hour, they're already locked in on our end, like what the challenges are. So you can give a lot of them. Some of the challenges aren't tied to that, but a lot of them are. So you can give the future hours a bit of an advantage. I feel like I shouldn't be saying this right now because it's like, this seems a little cleverly put right before you do your pitch, Jimmy. Why are we adding more reasons to donate more? So I'll do all of that after. But as we grow old, we remember. I'm going to go ahead and start mine. My voting goes through 52. I assume, I think we got the number locked in. Just give me a thumbs up if you're good, Arden. Good. Okay. As we grow old, we remember a simpler time, a better time, a time where video games would give us what we want. But that doesn't happen anymore. Video games don't give us what we want. And I'm not selling it up right now. And by the way, I'm waiting for the reveal. I'm gonna let 30 seconds fly by somewhat wasted because I think I know this audience and I think we have a love for each other and that you understand what the people really want that video games have denied us for now, I think over a decade, is a new evolution.
Yes.
EV hasn't evolved in so long and it's ridiculous. And so I bring you Zerbion. Now, we also will worry about licensing issues, don't you? Oh, whoops, hang on.
I'm so upset. I already know I'm upstage right now. Wow.
This is Zerbion, and Zerbion is an evolution. And even better than that, he is normal typed evolution, or she, because you know what? No one, they're a Pokemon. Okay. Zerbion is like Ditto, a genderless Pokemon. So representation, slay. Zerbion is a normal type, meaning Zerbion is just a more evolved Eevee, because we've all also wanted the super elongated, beautiful, majestic evolution. Zerbion will be an Eevee themed member of the family, and you know that that's what you want. So you have less than a minute right now if you're ready for an evolution that we'll probably call a Zeevolution, and we will try to do whatever we have to. You will have a very Pokemon-like, it'll be less of a ripoff than Pal World, member of the Zerba family, because all we want is a new evolution. And listen, if we raise $50,000, I will commission someone to make a 3D model of the Zerba. If this Zerba wins and we raise the $50,000, I will commission a 3D model, or whatever one does. I don't know if that's terribly expensive. So I will do whatever I need to do to have a 3D, let's say 3D representation of, I will learn how to use a 3D modeler myself of this Zervolution. All right, that is the end of me voting, of my voting. So we're going to get the totals from, Arden here.
Me.
Hello, Arden.
Struggling with that name. It's okay.
No, I was struggling with
talking. You're
was,
lead employee for like 2 years. It's fine.
It was words. It wasn't talking. I was struggling. It wasn't your name I was struggling with. It was speaking.
Okay. And that was all right. So the do I do this like I do third place first and then I announce?
Yeah,
let
let's do the reveal. At third place, we have
Zerbiana Grande came in third with 110.
I'm sad that's third place and I got excited, but you know what? I'll take it.
It's okay. We love her. All right.
Okay.
And coming in first place by about 40 points is Zerbion from
Wow.
with 277.
I knew it right away.
How do I say yours, Taylor?
Z-Devil Shelby.
Z-Devil Shelby.
She died for everyone's sins and nobody voted for her, but that's
wow.
okay.
230 though. You were close.
Wow.
Yay!
She had great lashes.
Guys.
He was the moment. I was feeling it. Between Zerbiana's lip filler and the lashes on Z-Devil, it was iconic.
Love.
In fairness, I didn't really play that fair, and only winning by about 20 points. I feel Zerbion got a little robbed, but Zerbion's, I mean, that's like, it is a cheap move. It was, but I'm excited for Zerbion to join the evolution family, unofficially licensing, all that kind of stuff. That's very, very exciting for me. People, here we are at 21,898. What if we let the boys who are taking over for us know that the girls' hour was the power hour? In fact, why don't we get me off and put Arden on and make it just a full-on girls' hour? And with your remaining 5 minutes, let's see how much we can, because we're only $102 away.
Oh my God.
From 22,000, we could break even further. This will be our girls' 5 minutes, only girls. And y'all can show how much you appreciate the girls, and then we'll be back with a boys' hour. Right after.
Right.
I'll get rid of myself.
Don't donate. You're a misogynist, is what we're telling you.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Oh my
I've
God,
always said
girls.
Come on. Girls
Okay.
hour.
Girls' hour. And you know what? Occasionally I look at our views on the line, and the shows that have boys in them do perform better.
Yeah.
And so
what's that about?
I have a question for the group, the viewers of the line who want to watch us take down misogynists all day long.
That's messed up.
They don't really want to, then they don't want to make us the power hour. I think that's a little crazy.
Come on,
but
guys.
I don't know. That's just me. That's just me.
Right.
And
don't donate. We're going to get you canceled. We're calling your employer.
Donate now or you hate us. You hate us if you don't donate right now.
Yeah.
I am feeling the hate, honestly. It's making me sad.
Yeah.
Well, we got like a $50 donation. That's pretty good, but I think you guys can do better.
Yeah.
We're
And we
pretty
also,
close.
as a reminder, we are donating for the Secular Student Alliance. I need to go to bed. I didn't sleep last
Sexual Student Alliance.
night, and it's really showing. Jesus God. Okay.
We're
Anyway,
$20 away from 22,000. Come on.
we're
Somebody
Donate
$20
to us,
away. You
guys.
guys, we could do it.
$20. You guys
We
have-
could do that. We could do it.
If you love
okay.
women, donate.
If you love women, if you love boobs, if you
Hate misogyny.
if today, do you know that today is also the 50th anniversary of women being able to apply for a mortgage without their husband's permission?
Wow.
The
Yeah.
50th anniversary.
Come on, guys.
Only
That's something
Only
to
50
celebrate.
years ago.
22,000. Let's
Show us,
go.
show us that the world has changed. Make us a power
Yes.
hour.
That's
Woo,
right.
woo, woo. Okay, I love this.
We're not gonna let that
Yay!
credit card for that much longer, but that's
Make
okay.
make
If
us
you
believe
don't-
we're progressing as a society, guys. Please.
Yeah,
Please.
don't donate while the
Come
girls
on.
are on, while we still can be on, because
Yeah.
we're gonna get ripped off the
While we
fucking
still
air.
have our rights,
Yeah.
guys. Come
Yeah.
on. Come
While-
on.
While I have this microphone in my hand and this camera as my
Yeah,
witness,
yeah, would you
please.
rather-
The next hour donated $50. Thank you so much, Eric.
Yeah,
Oh
would
my
you
God.
rather donate when a man has a microphone or when women have a microphone?
No, and
Let's
that's
be
so
let's
real.
be honest with ourselves.
That's so real. We've been
That's a real
saying we need to take the microphones away from men. I think we should have, similar to the way that we regulate for
Guns?
guns,
Yes.
and for more so
Yes,
honestly
I've said
for
this.
abortions.
Yes.
We should that
Yes.
should be the same
They
process.
should
I
have
want to
background checks before
background
men buy
checks
Mac
to get a
microphones.
You
yes.
need to renew that license. Like
Renew it,
Yeah.
renew it. Your content has to be
Pay
reviewed.
for it. Yeah,
I
pay for
want-
your
prove you
renewal.
haven't
A
fallen
letter
down.
a letter of recommendation. I think that this would be great. I
They're
think
like,
this
nope,
would be
I'm
great.
sorry. You've watched too many Andrew Tate videos in the last 6 months. So
Yeah,
you're
Revoked.
Denied. Get out.
Revoked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That
I
would be
think we
such a
get-
beautiful world.
Think of how
Truly.
different Andrew from New Jersey would be if that were the case.
Exactly.
Wow.
Right.
Maybe he wouldn't have ever called in if that were the case.
Wow. Wow. Okay, well,
Thank you guys
and
so
that's
much.
that's
Good
what
first hour.
Yes.
that's
You
what we're
can
fighting
do it.
for in
Come
this
on.
first
You can
hour
do
of the fundraiser.
Boo, a boy's back.
Ew, gross.
Ew.
All up in here with. I might be wearing a shirt, but people can detect my hairy nipples.
Jesus.
They're awful.
know what?
Taylor,
Also-
I'm sorry. You don't know me the way these two do, and that might have been very abrupt and strange. And I apologize. You and I have not interacted that much, and Jesus Christ. Alyssa, Arden, and I, however, are like I give them poop updates. I really do.
Oh wow,
Um,
I'm glad we're not on that level.
and I root for you every
Okay,
time.
well that
I
hurts
really
my
do.
feelings. I will change your digestive life for the
Oh
record.
my God.
I
Oh,
will.
wow.
You will poop so good if we become better friends. Anyway,
Oh wow.
I guess we're not going to. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
At
Thank
least
you all so
being
much. My
here.
love to all of you, especially Taylor, who weirdly, it's weird that I didn't feel weird about telling the audience about the hairy nipples, but
Mm.
Taylor, I should have thought about. She's just up here on the screen. She's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to be here for that part. Get out
Don't
of
tell
here.
me about the hairy nipples.
They
I'll
are
let it slide.
ridiculous. They're knotted.
Oh my.
They get knotted.
Ew.
And my girlfriend braids them.
Braiding
All right.
them. Yeah.
Thank you.
I gotta go.
Leaving the screen now.
I gotta
Bye,
go.
Taylor and Alyssa. We're gonna bring in our next set of people. We've got some fun challenges, and we all have hairy nipples. Please welcome to the stream today, Austin, Eric, and Owen. Eric, I loved that face. I feel like that was the face of shaming us. Like I don't have hairy nipples, and you guys are freaks for having them.
I have come in at a very awkward time because I don't know Owen or Austin's hairy nipple situation, so I don't know if like the ratio of hairy nipples is like increased or decreased.
Oh,
I
you're
think
not
you
in a
can
group
guess.
chat?
Yeah.
We're in a group chat together where we compare our nipple grooming. I
Why
didn't
am
know
I
you
not
were
in this
that.
chat?
I thought
I
you
have-
were.
I have
I thought we were
specifically-
friends.
I have specifically hairy nipples. Like there's no hair up here. It's very like
Yeah.
bare, and there's
Yeah.
no hair underneath. It's not like a hair covered like some guys have. It's specifically here.
Man, okay, so you got
Oh,
enough hairy
crap,
nipples
I
for
just
both of us
checked.
then. So
I'm in the group chat. Eric, I thought you were in there. It's been Eric Trump the whole time.
oh,
I
that must have been
was
awkward.
wondering why you had such wispy, hairy nipples, and somehow, no matter what, no chin. Your
Eric
nipples
Trump's
have no chin.
Eric Trump's like, finally, someone likes me.
We were also wondering why you were the only member of the group chat who sent pictures of your nipples in every day. We were like,
Yeah.
you don't
Yeah,
need to. We were like, you
yeah.
don't need to keep sending them in. Eric.
Here's an
like,
update.
we got it.
I'm on
This is
a I'm on
monthly
a
update group.
I'm on a Rogaine vitamin D regimen. As you can see, it's very effective.
So anyway, no kings, people.
No kings, motherfucker.
No kings. Does everybody want to? I guess why don't we go around the table? Let everybody talk a little bit about their relationship with what's happening today, the importance of the SSA. I'm going to let the three of you do that for a minute, and then when I come back, we're going to get started on our challenges. So people are aware. As far as this hour goes, for another $1,000 match, we need to break $25,000. The girls last hour gave y'all a pretty good boost ahead. They had to cover over $3,000. Y'all only have to do 2,500 or so to make that. So they really covered you. So if y'all want to get started with that, and then we will do our challenges here in just a moment. I'm going to actually also work on this. Austin, why don't you go first?
All right. Hello, everybody. I'm glad that the women covered us because I was nervous about having to come in here and be like, let's fucking show them. Let's make the, because especially on a No Kings Day and especially on the 50th anniversary of women, I guess what was it, being able to have their own bank accounts or something like that. I'm like, I don't want to come in here and do that. All I want for today, I want to raise some money for secular students. I also I was making a joke the other day on the line that SSA makes me I'm from Utah, and SSA in Utah means same-sex attracted. It's the way that Mormons talk about being gay. And so I want to make this the Secular Student Alliance a more popular term in the zeitgeist, at least for me, than the way that Mormons use it, SSA. And also I want my football team to beat BYU today. It's the Holy War in Utah, where I'm from. And I want a safe, effective protest for everybody who's marching. I don't want any boogaloo boy, rabble rouser showing up with face masks on, pretending to be Antifa and starting violence. I would like it if everybody could have a safe, nice time, if my football team could win, and if we could raise some money, but not so much that we accidentally beat the girls. And that's my time.
All right. I guess I'm next on the list.
Yeah.
Hey, folks. What a delightful day it is today. We have an all-day stream where we're raising money for the Secular Student Alliance. It is also No King's Day. I'm actually looking at Reddit right now, and I'm looking at photographs of the protest going on right now. The one in New York looks especially impressive. The SSA, what a delightful organization. It's when I was in university, that's shortly after I deconverted. I deconverted when I was about 26, 27. I decided, hey, I need to get back into college and get my life and my career on track because I don't want to be, unable to take care of myself as I get older because, as an ex-Jehovah's Witness, and Owen relates to this, I'm sure, quite a lot. Mm-hmm. No college, no higher education, don't save for the future. Armageddon's going to destroy the bad people any day now, so you don't need to worry about all that stuff. So when I got out of that and I went back to university, it was nice to have the SSA there, especially at college time. That's when a lot of younger folks are hitting, competing ideas to their religions for the first time. They're being taught critical thinking, and it's a transitory period in your life, and it's great to have an organization there that focuses on, hey, outreach, talking about what being secular is about, and creating that community inside those college campuses to get those people together. So I think it's a delightful organization. Definitely donate. We need to beat the girls, and thankfully only $2,500. So that should be no problem. That'll be cake for 1 hour. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this.
I just put it in the chat. I also made a mistake when I said that. It is only $2,500, but we have to do it. The girls had to do it by the half-hour mark also.
Oh, okay.
So we have to have this done in 24 minutes. So basically $100 a minute.
Get donating, folks. $100 a minute, and there might be a hairy nipple in it for you somewhere. Who knows? So
Awesome. I think I'm next then. Owen Morgan. I am a board member of the SSA. It's a cause I care about very much and I have for a long time, because when you leave religion, as Eric knows, a lot of the time you lose everything. I certainly lost absolutely everything. And rebuilding a community it should be absolute top priority. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't know where to go to do that or how to even start. The SSA, if we have more chapters, if we have more people involved, it becomes easier to do. I just think it's really important for us to fund these types of causes, because how well some of the other causes out there are funded, by billionaires and things like that. We don't have billionaires to do, to help us here. We're just kind of doing this from the grassroots. So anyway, yeah, that's why I care about the SSA, and hopefully we can. What's the goal? Do we know?
2,400 2,523 minutes now, I guess.
Okay, well, hopefully we can hit it.
Yeah.
Do we know what the final goal is going to be?
I don't know.
think-
Jimmy would have that information, but I gotta say, I'm now a little bit nervous now that I know that we only have till 12:30, and I also feel like I'm sad that I went first because you guys had better answers than me. I was just like, I like my football team, give us money, and that was actually, you guys are actually right that when we do these things, when the line gets together and we do these fundraisers, it's always for causes that are really, really deserving, really, really worthy, and it's the stuff that helps the work that we do sort of proliferate into the world. And it also, gives support to people like all of you in our audience who, as Owen so eloquently put it, a lot of people lose everything when they deconstruct from whatever faith structure they were raised in. And yeah, I mean, our ideological opponents are so much better funded with their organizations and their movements than we are. That's no secret. And so it's cool whenever we can come together and do this stuff. And, I think especially it's like, hey, if you can't make it to a No Kings March today, which I'm assuming maybe a lot of you, maybe that's the case for whatever reason, this is a great alternative. This is another great way to sort of push back today and show up for some kind of resistance movement today.
So I have a couple of things to go over, and then we're going to get started on some challenges. A few things. One, the SSA is giving out sticker packs with a bunch of awesome stickers to anyone who donates. There's a link in the description. They will mail you a pack of all of their stickers. I enjoy a lot of these. You wouldn't try to regulate my vagina if it shot bullets is a good one. Here's a nice Carl Sagan quote. You've got the human things. There's a lot of really, really good ones. Also, every time somebody donates, and I have a bunch of these. So everyone's from here on, and you might have to remind me occasionally, anytime a person donates $100, I'll add a sticker to my shirt, but it has to be at least $100 in one donation. Other things, if you donate at least $100 today, in November, we'll be emailing you a link. The instructions on how to get that link are in the description. You will have to email us first with a subject line. We'll email you a link to where you'll be able to buy the Zerba family shirt that is exclusively for the big donors, the $100 and above, as well as if you donate above $500 today, you'll be able to email. We'll actually give you that shirt for free. And if you donate over 500, and you're like, I'd really prefer a tank top or something like that, we can make that happen for people at that level as well. So those are in there. But from here forward, I will add a sticker. I hope by the end of the day, we get over $100, that my shirt is just stickers by the end of the day. That would be wonderful. All right. The three of you, do you have something to write with?
I do.
Yeah, let me go get paper. It's right here. One
Excellent.
second.
Yeah, for sure.
Alrighty.
We're going to be doing our first challenge. Go ahead, Derek.
You heard it, folks. Let's turn Jimmy into a walking billboard by the end of this stream today.
A walking,
Like-
secular, queer-ass
Yeah.
billboard.
There should be so much sticker adhesive on that shirt. He's gonna have to throw it out at the end of the day. Like it's
The
like
worst part will be
unrecoverable.
if I get sick and can't, because this is always the problem. I'm always worried about actually making it through the stuff. Usually I end up figuring it out though. There's a Smash the Patriarchy shirt. That one's good. Shiloh just donated $100.
Nice. Good job, Shiloh.
Hey!
That means Smash the Patriarchy is going on.
Good job.
And that's wild. My first sticker says Smash that which I resemble very much. This is what the patriarchy looks like. Hey, by the way, earlier, could somebody in the chat tell me, did we hit the goal? No, we didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't hit the goal that gets my bun out, right? Where the hair falls. I'm 90% sure we didn't make it because I was trying to do boy stuff.
Are these nipple buns?
And should have just anyway.
My nipple hair is in buns.
Yours, yeah. Drop the buns on I'm dropping buns. If we hit $100,000, I'll drop buns. Anyway, all right. The three of you need to pick, and this might get awkward. We might have to change but we're going to be getting donations. The last hour we did donations in the name of callers whom we hate. However, Chewed Gum has a lot more memorable callers, and we're all guys, and we're bad at remembering names and are frankly dumber than women. So we're going to make it a little easier. And it doesn't have to be hate. You're all going to pick an apologist, and you're going to write down in big letters so people will be able to see when we do the reveal. You're going to be taking each of you 2 minutes to solicit donations in the name of that apologist. Now, I want to know, would all three of you have the audacity to email that apologist after and just say, just want you to know at this timestamp during this stream, we raised this number of dollars for you in your name. We raised these numbers. Would all three of you do it? I'll do it for anyone who can't, but but I would love it if you three would.
I'll throw some shade. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I so 1,000% would, and I'm completely drawing a blank. I'm like, I don't, like you said, I don't remember the names of every person that calls.
Christian activist, any Christian activist, famous, whatever. So we're talking, and we don't. It doesn't necessarily have to be Christian. Ben Shapiro could be on the list. Matt Walsh. I don't know that any of you have the balls to do Charlie Kirk right now, but if one of you does, if one of you has the balls, we're not going to turn off the channel. We're not going to stop it. The SSA might come in and say, like, just for the record, we don't endorse this. We are a separate event. We aren't the SSA, and I don't serve on the board. So everything we do here today, we are raising money for them. But just for the record, nothing today technically represents the SSA. Though I try to be factual when I tell you like why the SSA needs to exist, which it needs to exist on college campuses, on high school campuses, and the like. So if you have a favorite creationist, a creationist YouTuber, if all three of you will tell me when you have written down in big letters who is going to be yours, we'll do a reveal, and then we're going to basically have sort of auctions. It's going to be, and remember that we need to break. So we've only got 15 minutes to do this. We're going to give everybody 3 minutes for theirs. And in that period of time, we need to raise, what do we need? $2,034 to break 25,000 to unlock our next $1,000 after that.
Cool. God, I can't remember the name of this dude. I'm trying so hard to remember his name. I so want to use.
You want to give us hints? I don't think it matters if we help.
Okay, it's that kid who went to Kent Hovind's. I should have done Kent.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, that little scumbag that's like super anti-gay. Matt. Something.
Matt.
Oh,
Matt Walsh.
Not Matt Walsh. It's I call him Cupcake.
Yes, that one. Matt.
Oh, what is that? That little fucking
I thought
rosacea twink.
Matt Powell.
Matt Powell.
Powell. Yeah.
Matt Powell. All right.
I thought McDowell.
That relationship didn't last long.
No.
He moved in, and before I knew it, he was moving right out. I wonder what happened there.
Who do you think was the problem? Who do you think? Which one of them went? You kind of abuse kids too much, because I can go either way. With that one. Which one was too radical for the other?
Well, you know what? I mean, Kent Hovind had people on Dinosaur Adventureland like for a long time, so he has kind of a stable thing going there, and another person coming in and causing problems seems more likely to me.
Yeah, it does seem like Powell would have decided he is the next one. By the way, while these auctions are happening, everybody, you can still do the every time someone donates at least $100, I will add another sticker. Let's see. I'm going to say the next sticker I'm going to put on is going to be keep your religious dogma off my civil rights. That'll be the next one. And we're going to try and cover the shirt. Is everybody ready? Are you guys ready for the reveal?
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Sure.
All right, go ahead with the reveal. We've got obviously Matt Powell for Owen.
Yep.
Remember what I said? Big letters?
Oh, I think I'm reversed. And yeah,
No, you're good.
Okay, I chose to do it small letters because I
He's a
don't like
small man.
listening to instructions.
Oh, I thought it was like for metaphorical. Austin going with a more concept of a person than an individual.
Yeah. I
Turning
thought
Point USA.
instead of Charlie Kirk, I'm just gonna say like the group that's sort of like the anti-SSA, right? Like they are
Yeah.
like they're on college campuses. They're trying to do the opposite of what the
It's true.
SSA is
And
aiming to do.
Eric is going what I think could pay off and is smart. Eric's going a little niche because while most people won't know who Capturing Christianity Cameron is, the ones who do are really going to want him to win. So basically what's going to happen, people, is a reminder here. Thank you, Misty Nipples. I will get that on right away. We're about to have, would any of you like to volunteer to go first?
I want time to think. I got to write some stuff down.
I'd go.
Okay, so Austin will be going first. He will start defending at 2:19 when the clock hits 19, and we'll have from 2:19 to 22, at which time we'll give a minute break. At 23, hang on, I'm going to write this to make sure I've got it down. At 23, Owen, are you good to go at 23?
Yeah.
hour?
So I'm just, what is it that I'm defending?
You're defending that you are soliciting donations in his name. And a reminder to everybody, they have committed to emailing the individual how many dollars were raised in their name on this stream here today for the Secular Student Alliance. So Austin is going to take it away here in a moment, and everybody score while they're on. You want to donate if you want to make sure that email has big of a number as possible. Donate. As soon as we see the clock hit 19, I will put Austin full screen, and Austin will be taking bids. And remember, we have to break that 25,000 mark while we're doing this over this next 12 minutes or so. We really, really have to close in this $2,129. So we're going to go hard. All right, go ahead.
Okay, I am here to petition you on behalf of Turning Point USA. I want to raise money on behalf of Turning Point USA for the Secular Student Alliance. As soon as Jimmy said the name Charlie Kirk, I was like, oh, I would totally do Charlie Kirk. The only thing is I can't email Charlie Kirk anymore. If I did email Charlie Kirk, he wouldn't read it. So, so I guess I could put Erica Kirk, but Erica Kirk is the CEO of what? Turning Point USA. And Turning Point USA, I think they are the anti-SS. They're the bizarro SSA, and they're much better funded. They're billionaire funded. They've got, they are on they go and do college campus appearances. Most famously at Utah Valley University recently, there was a very famous Turning Point USA college campus appearance. I'm just saying they're out here. They're out here doing their shit and spreading their bullshit into young minds. And this is your opportunity to push back against that in a really meaningful, substantive way. I actually think that what you're doing here right now, and I mean this, I know I'm kind of like speaking in like a hyperbolic, like funny sense, but I mean this. I think that this is a really good, substantive way to actually meaningfully help this cause, more so than, honestly, I think you showing up and holding a sign at a No Kings March. Not that it's not important to be in the streets and march and protest and make your voice heard, but doing something like this, helping to fund an organization like the Secular Student Alliance, when there are organizations like Turning Point USA out there doing what they do, is so meaningful. It's so important to have a funded resistance, to have some kind of skin in the game and in the resistance, rather than just kind of going, oh, well, they have so much more money than us. They have, hey, another $100 from Shiloh. What's up? Let's throw another sticker on Jimmy while I'm chatting. But yeah, it's important that we sort of put our money where our proverbial mouths are and back up the causes that we believe in, because they absolutely are, putting their money into what they believe in, and they're grifting. They're I mean, this is the crazy thing is the way that conservative Christians go about their fundraising efforts is it's always a grift, right? It's always like, what's the most amount of money I can get out of you? They were selling merch at the guy's funeral, for God's sake. But this isn't about that. This is about, I mean, we're not like, nobody here on this stream right now is getting rich. We're not like, trying to sell you sneakers and, handbooks that we've signed and things like that. And, it's not a grift. This is actually your money going directly into direct action and direct resistance. And I think that's my time.
Excellent. And between both channels, we got $300 ones. So I have added 3 stickers. Why can't I get my mouse here? There we go.
$300 in the name of Turning Point USA. Yay. I'm going to let them know.
Oh, we've done more than that, but just the $100 mark. And actually, we just got one more, which I think was intended for yours. So we will include that. So
Nice.
that one ends at 23354. I have added a couple. As soon as it hits 23, Owen, you'll begin yours, but I have added keep your theology off my body, thoughts and prayers crossed out policy and change, and trans rights are human rights. And now I'm about to add state, church, keep state and church separate. I'm saving the vagina one for later. I'm really excited about it. All right, Owen, if you want to go ahead and begin, you will end when the clock hits 26. Defending or you are soliciting donations in the name of Matt Powell. Please proceed.
Awesome. Yes. Matt Powell. And I also want to solicit donations in his name and also in Stephen Anderson's name and Tommy McMurtry's name. Basically, the NIFB and Matt Powell and other extremists. And I will email NIFB pastors and Matt Powell. If you don't know these people, they are very anti-gay, very hateful. They say the F slur for gay people all the time just because they like saying it. And there is maybe nothing on this planet more that infuriates them than activism in favor of the LGBT community, in favor of equality, in favor of all the things that we stand for. I don't know if you guys remember the Pumpkin Saga forever ago, the Make America Straight Again conference or whatever. Yeah, that was the NIFB and other hateful pastors like that, Tommy McMurtry and things like that, people like that. So I intend to send an email to these people and let them know personally that we raised money on their behalf in their name. And I got to tell you, Matt Powell and Stephen Anderson and Tommy McMurtry and some of these other smaller pastors, they aren't like gigantic. They're not like a mega corporation the way that like Turning Point USA is. And the emails definitely will not be lost in spam. They will definitely hear exactly what I have to say because they're for the most part, smaller, normal. Well, not normal by any stretch of the imagination. I guess smaller and more reachable people. So I'm hoping you guys are going to donate on behalf of Matt Powell and the NIFB so that we can make them hear our voices so that they know what they did for the LGBT community, for the for the ex-Christian community, for people who are absolutely opposed to their way of life and the way of life that they prescribe for others. Let's see. What other things?
Spam it now, people. You've only got a few more moments to get it in on him. And this is about that Pumpkin Saga. Don't forget. So get that in right now. Plus,
yes.
We are still $1,500 away from unlocking that last, and we only have 5 minutes. So spam it right now because we need to get that 1,500 in the next 5 minutes too. Right now, we almost... like Eric is going to have a lot of work to do in his.
Oh, no.
Yes. And also, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but the NIFB actually split up. I mean, it still exists, but Tommy McMurtry left the NIFB because Stephen Anderson, he like abused his kids terribly and his wife. And it was his whole big thing a while back. And now he's on a redemption arc right now, trying to redeem his reputation. So,
but
you
still
want
as a horrible homophobe, or has he also become a better person?
Oh no, they're awful. They're all still
They're
very awful. They just, I
Yeah.
guess, wife beating is his line. Surprisingly, I didn't know he had one.
They redeem in a way that'll bring in the most donations. I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Tommy McMurtry was the guy who famously named me Mr. Pumpkin because, in his own words, I'm not going to call him, at the time I was Mr. Atheist, because he doesn't want to bring me more fame. So he's going to call me Mr. Pumpkin because a pumpkin's the biggest fruit on the planet. That's where the pumpkin saga comes from. And Tommy McMurtry, it's actually called a jackfruit. That would be the biggest fruit on the planet. So you didn't even get your basic fruit facts correct. It looks like you're taking away at 23,614. We'll reveal it. But people, all right, Eric is about to take it away. And listen, unfortunately, while the other two here, I'm sure, are competitive and want to win, we actually need Eric to get 1,400. Eric, would you like us to see if we can go ahead and close that and then do the vote after? Do you want us to do something like just focus on closing that and then you do your pitch?
Yeah, sure. We can do that. That's fine.
All right. Right now, people, we really, really need you to
Come on,
donate.
folks.
We need $1,400. Let me see what I can
You
do, how
guys-
much I can contribute to it.
You guys, I'm currently writing my email to Turning Point USA from their website where it says contact us, and I put it under the file of tribute to Charlie. So you can tell me things you want me to write in the email to them, but you have to donate to and I'll put it in the email.
Unfortunately,
So-
the donates, you can't add text to the donations, but
if
he'll
I
be
see-
watching the chat.
I'm
Yeah,
watching the chat right now, so if I see you donate, then you can and it needs to be over $10. And
Hey, that's
if
awesome.
if I see something over $10, let me know what you want me to write in the email, and I'll put it in the email.
That's good.
All right.
I'm starting my own. Hey, shitheads. Just start there. Just a basic foundation.
Let me do this real quick. Right in the chat. All right, Josh just gave $100. Let's cover me in stickers. Right in the chat, if write the word me, if you will give an additional $100, if we can get to shit, I'm trying to think of the right way to do it. Guys, we only have 2 minutes and we literally need $1,280. I'm good for 100, it looks like. So I'll throw 100 in. People, who else can throw 100 in with me right now? And then everybody else, if you can only donate $1, $5, $10 to unlock this other $1,000 match that we have waiting, as long as we do it, we need $1,280. So I'm going to throw another 100 in right now. People, please spam that. Don't make us miss that $1,000 mark. That would be devastating. That would be, wait, why are we donating in his name though? Because it's hilarious. Because it's really funny to say in that person's name, we were able to raise that amount of money. People, go. We need to hit it hard and fast right now. I've got at least, okay, there's mine in there. I'm going to skip the sticker for me, but we've got one. We had one right above it. Thank you, Austin Archer, for another 100. Arcane Goat, 1, 2, 3. I got to add 3 stickers so far. People, let's spam this. We have 1 minute left and we only need $714. We can do this, people. Spam it. Be the person who spams the 14. Be the person who spams the 4, the 10. Right now I'm up to, I need 3 more stickers. I'm going to keep figuring out.
We
which
get an
stickers
extra
I'm gonna go with.
$1,000 if we hit this. If we hit this, we have a $1,000 match if we hit this. So so your $5, your $10 helps us get closer to an extra $1,000 for this organization if we hit this goal.
Guys, we are only $432 away and we have like less than a minute to go. Usually, like, get it in right now as long as it comes through. Usually they give a little tiny bit of wiggle room for people getting in. We only need 300 and now we need $255.
Come on, folks.
You guys.
Oh my God, we're so close.
Oh, there's another sticker. There's another sticker. Where are we at right now? We are $9 away, $19 away, people. Who's going to be the 19? Who's going to be the 19? Oh, there's another one. Keep it going. Keep it going. We are past it, but keep going anyway. If you're already getting your donation in, go ahead and keep it going. Put it past it. Sorry to Eric, who
That's
will
what's up.
be going with a drained audience for his proposal.
You guys
but
crushed that.
hell yes.
Hey.
Okay, we passed that $25,000 mark literally like with no time to spare. I'm up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's not. Hang on, let me double check. I'll count the Canadian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and then on the other channel 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So did I do a sticker for Austin? I don't think I did. So okay. I think awesome was the last one I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and the vagina one. Now, the good news is I have a ton more stickers, so we're going to get to repeats here shortly, but I'm going to be putting on 10 stickers. A reminder, anybody who donates, you can go to the link in the description and get a pack with all of these stickers. They will send it to anybody who donates. The more you donate, the better. So obviously you're covering the SSA's cost of mailing these out, but they will give it to you even if you only donate $1. I'm putting on the Earth is not flat, vaccines work, we've been to the moon, chemtrails aren't a thing, climate change is real. I'm gonna have to do these a little faster because we still have a second challenge to do after this. Religious beliefs do not justify discrimination. That one I'm gonna put up high. That one I like. That one I like up by the neck. I'm starting to look like NASCAR, or what Andrew Cuomo would look like if he was more honest about his sponsors. Hey, by the way, Owen, I mean, I know you've left it, but fuck Andrew Cuomo, right?
Yeah, I left New York City, but I do consider it home still. That's where I'm from, Manhattan, and I do intend to go back after all this Trump stuff is over, probably. But yeah, I assume you saw the debate.
We reviewed the debate.
Yeah,
we did a live watch.
Yeah, it was actually really entertaining. He had some good jabs in Mamdani.
Oh, yeah.
It was awesome.
Zoran wrecked. And that's what you get when you get an actual like leftist candidate on, where it's like, I don't have to lie to be appealing. I don't have to lie to do this. Like, y'all are, it's not necessary. All right. We're going to put productivity, reproductive freedom for all there. In the beginning, man created God is a great sticker. That one's going up top too.
It is good.
That's a really good one. I'll start, if I run out of room today, I'll start putting them on my pants. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, he does a good job. All right, let me go ahead and introduce the next challenge.
Wait, Eric.
Oh, Eric. Yes. Okay, Eric. Let me write down where we're starting at. You're right. Because we also don't have a winner yet. So y'all, be generous. He's gonna do his best here.
I'll do my best.
We did just drain y'all a little bit. I've marked down the number. As soon as the clock hits 34, and then you'll go from 34 to 37, you can start your pitch.
3 minutes of extemporaneous speech. I'm not sure if I can do that or not.
Nah.
You only do it for half of a living, I guess.
Oh, okay. About 90
you
seconds.
have a real job, I know.
I can bullshit for 90 seconds, I think.
I said at 33 or 34. What time did I say start?
You said 34 or 37, so.
Okay, 34
I'm
to
waiting.
37.
I'm waiting. I can start a little bit early.
Yeah, no one minds.
Oh, man. There we go. 34. My thing just changed, and I think all of our computers are synced because we're all on like time servers on the internet. Hey, folks, I am going to do some fundraising here in the name of Cameron Bertuzzi from Capturing Christianity. What do you get when somebody wants to be the Joe Rogan of Christian apologetics? Well, you get somebody who's ultimately the Dr. Phil of Christian apologetics. Capturing Christianity is just, I'm sorry, it is just a dog shit channel. I don't necessarily doubt his sincerity in many cases, but some of the content on his channel is, to me, so desperate for the views and the clicks and the likes. Just to give you a few examples, demon possessions caught on film. Shocking, all caps, true stories of demon possessions. How demons manipulated Smith and Mohammed, so Mormonism and Islam.
Hey!
Faking a possession? Exorcists will know. He's done so many interviews with bullshit exorcists with the Catholic Church. He had a very public conversion to Catholicism after being, I think, a Protestant channel, and that like alienated half his audience. Like, it's been a fun and storied history with Cameron Bertuzzi. But my thing is the demonology stuff. He's done so many interviews with exorcists from the Catholic Church, just wholesale believing the claims, the stories, no evidence, no videos. He had a guy on there saying, I can tell you all these stories, but I'm not going to back it up with anything because I want to keep the demon victims. I want to keep their information private. This is, church business. They aren't going to release those files. It's so amazing how we have all these fantastical stories that could change our lives, that could prove this God to be real. And we just simply don't have any evidence. It's just so many claims. And that really gets my goat because I come from a very superstitious religion. Like I said, Jehovah's Witnesses. I have a video on my channel where I do a deep dive in an article they wrote about demon possession from the 70s and just how dog shit the whole thing is. And Cameron Pertuzzi seems to do that weekly over on his channel, or at least he used to, I think, until the views dried up and he switched to something else. But it's just bad. It's a masterclass in credulity. It's a masterclass in just believing claims because they happen to fit your conclusion. These guys could be lying straight to his face and he'll just nod his head at it. And I just can't. It is, like I said, it gets my goat because I've seen so many people over the years be duped into these stories, be duped into thinking that their religion is real. And it, like I said, it's just it just aggravates me. But yeah, so donate in, folks. Like, let's I'll write that email and say, hey, Cameron, you've never heard of me. I've talked shit about you. But hey, guess what? I sent X amount of dollars, and hopefully that's like a 3-digit, 4-digit number that I send him. I sent X amount of dollars to the Secular Student Alliance in your name, in the name of your channel. I really hope you enjoy the popularity.
You are completed. All right, I gotta go do the maths here, as they say in England. I do look like a human billboard. I will say one thing I didn't consider when doing this, is that it will insulate the shirt more, and my chest is already noticeably warmer. I already live in Texas. I didn't consider that. Who knew? Who knew? Especially when I'm already fighting against all this.
That was a fast 3 minutes. I thought it was like at 60 seconds. Holy shit.
Plus, I'm sure the nipple hair is not helping your situation, Jimmy.
No, not at all. I mean, this is the problem, and really nobody knows how to suffer like I suffer.
Plus, why is it so hot in October? I don't like science. I think, yeah.
You're in good company with Matt Powell and Turning Point USA then.
Well, Matt Powell unfortunately motivated our audience the least, but still a solid $260, still more than his annual God income, because I don't think he's doing very good with his little grift these days. Followed by, oh, hell yeah. I'm glad people, yes, excellent. Well, apparently a bunch of people have been signing up for stickers too. I'll remind you how to do that in a moment. Followed by the Cameron Petruzzi for $298 is going to in his name, and $483 in the name of Turning Point USA, an email headed to Charlie Kirk's widow that on No King's Day we were able to do that for them. I do have a new stack of stickers. However, we will now be doubling up stickers, but we'll continue doing that. Reminder, anybody who donates any amount can hit the link in the description and you will get one of every sticker sent to you. They're sending out the whole pack, and I'm creating a new shirt is what I'm doing. I'm wondering if at the end of this thing, should I try and like whoever sends $1,000, I'll send you the shirt unwashed, and I'll go for a walk and make sure to sweat into it, you weirdos. And I'll take a bath in it, bath water. All right.
Gross.
Here is the last challenge. This one we'll have to do a little bit faster, but we have been creating a family for Zerba. Does everybody know the Zerba?
I think I do, but just in case there are people out there that don't.
It's a zebra thing.
Let me go ahead and show you the picture. This is the line's sort of unofficial mascot. This is Zerba. The three of you are going to be drawing a family member for Zerba. Now, we've already had one family member win. It was mine. No big deal. The one I drew Zerbion, which is finally an evolution that we've all been waiting for. And the shirt that we talked about that the high rollers are going to get. So whoever wins, make sure that you save your drawing because you'll need to send it to Arden, and Arden will make it not suck if your drawing sucks. But all three of you need to draw a Zerba family member. That was Zerba's best friend, Zerbion. We're going to be drawing Zerba's shifty uncle. He's kind of a weird guy, might be on the spectrum. It's okay. I give you permission. But he's got good, but strange style. So Zerba's uncle for the family photo that's going to be going on the shirt that people who donate over $100 will get to buy. Anyone who donates over $500 will get for free. That is going to be the Zerba way. What's not a good way to get the $1,000? Someone just wrote in the chat, we got the $1,000. So what do you mean not a good way to get. How can we have not done a good job getting it if we got it?
How much time do we have to draw this?
I'll give you until 2:45.
Okay.
Till quarter till.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we're drawing a family member of Zerba then.
Yes, an uncle. This is an uncle of Zerba with interesting style. We're all drawing the Zerba uncle, and the winner, which will be determined by donations, everybody will get 2 minutes to show off their drawing, and the audience is going to pick which member of the family should go on the special donation based shirt.
Can you pop Zerba up one more time?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if everybody needs a little template
Awesome.
to get them going, we're gonna get that Zerba up. What did I say? I give you till quarter till. Hopefully we don't need that long because but yeah. The first person will start looking at. Oh man, I'm fading a little.
Wow, I'm actually honestly like impressed by whoever drew this originally because it's like the lines are very fine and nice and yeah.
Arden, if you will let
I mean-
Javon know where the link is, he's joining next hour with Matt and Dr. Ben. Arden did this was the refined. So the original was a made up thing during a challenge by Forrest, I think last year. And then Arden made it look like it doesn't suck.
Okay.
Yeah. And she and myself will make them. I can make things not suck, but not in typical drawing ways. I have to use Photoshop and the pen tool and all kinds of
Right.
stuff.
Well, it's
So
really
much
good. I
fun.
like it.
Yeah. All right. I think everybody's got the template, I assume, by now. Let me know if you need me to pop it back up.
Just pop it up for one more second.
Yeah, sure.
And I just want to kind of get okay. I should be fine then.
Cool. Unfortunately, Eric and Austin, I don't know what your drawing skills are like, but Owen kind of got famous drawing.
I did.
That's true.
I
it
don't
is-
put a lot of effort into the drawings we do on here, though. They're just kind of silly drawings, you know.
Still, yeah, sure. That's a lot of people have calmed themselves down listening to the nice, soothing tones of Owen's voice while watching him draw a butterfly and talk about what a cult the JWs are.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because
It's-
the butterfly was, because of the Caleb and Sophia butterfly episode.
Oh, is that what it was based on?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. I can just remember a few specifically. Like I remember one of the dinosaurs you drew too, because there's a point where you do the teeth and you do them kind of fast.
Yeah,
And so
yeah.
my brain just remembered the like.
I actually did them at normal speed, but all the drawings are sped up by 1200%. Because if you just sit there and watch the drawings, then it's like unimaginably slow.
Yeah, that's probably fair enough.
Yeah.
Did you ever do a live stream drawing in real time?
Thought about it, but I feel like it takes way too much time and like focus to talk while doing drawings properly. And also I'm just doing the outlines. Like it's
Sure.
just the drawing itself, the drawing process is usually like way more in depth and it takes a lot of focus, but just doing the outlines is a little bit easier, which is what I do on the channel. And I don't know if you guys were aware, but I've been doing more of those videos recently.
Sweet.
Oh, you got back to the drawings?
Yeah,
yeah.
I've been doing a few of them. Occasionally I do.
We're almost out of time, everybody. So you all know.
Occasionally I do a normal like
that's
react
time.
video or whatever. But
Everybody, I'll need 10 more seconds.
yeah, I need another second.
We'll let you. I don't know why my echo thought I was talking to.
I am horrible at drawing.
Oh, me too. You saw mine, right?
I don't think I did. No.
Okay, I guess I'm good.
Nobody's giving me a reward for Zerbion. I mean,
Oh, Zerbion.
Zerbion.
I gotcha.
Zerbion. All right. We will do first we'll have everybody show theirs. Before we do that, who wants to defend first? We'll start that at 248. Someone will go 248 to 250. Then we'll do 251. Let me write this down. We'll do 48 on the hour to 50. We'll do 51 to 53 and 54 to 56. Who wants to go first?
I've been going first. I'll go.
I can go first. I mean, we go reverse order
Okay,
from
let's
last time.
reverse. Let's reverse.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
So
All right.
Owen's still in the middle. But first, we're gonna have everybody show at the same time.
Ah.
And so because we got 2 minutes anyway. So everyone go at Linkeron. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Linkeron with $2,000 from New Zealand, 2,000 New
Whoa.
Zealand dollarinos,
Holy
which
smokes.
I imagine it turns to about, I don't remember the exact thing, but a big contribution. We're now at $26,786. Wow. Linkeron, definitely we'll get you a few shirts once this whole family thing is over, because that's awesome.
What an MVP move.
Big contribution last night, also on last night's episode. Yeah, about
Sweet.
1,146 for people who want to know what it is in America dollarinos, about $1,150. That is bananas. Doing really well this hour. I know Austin didn't want to beat the girls, but I'm going to. Again, Alyssa's like my best friend, so I'm going to be bragging. I'm going to be sending her text and be like, you could have done a second hour today, and she's going to be like, yeah, but I have protests and a life, and I will be sad because I don't have those things. All right, people. Go ahead and show them off real quick, and then Eric, you will start when the clock hits 48. There's Zerba's Uncle Greg. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Eric. Take it away. You have until the clock hits 50 to defend Zerba, which you're going to claim it has a surfboard, even though the rest of us see a giant misformed penis. All right.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, if that's the case, what are those spots on the end of it? No, okay, hold on, my camera's autofocusing. This is Zerbra. This is Zerba's surfer uncle. He's a pretty chill dude. He's at the beach. He has a surfboard. There's like a shark took a bite out of it because he's one of those cool edgy types of surfer dudes.
A reminder, donate now if you want Zerbra added to the family portrait. If people aren't aware that that's what you're doing, donate now to add Zerbra. Go ahead, continue.
I say this entirely because I have a brother who was a surfer dude back in the day, and it was so cool. I grew up in Las Vegas, going down to the beach in Laguna Beach and down in Carlsbad, hang out with him and hang out on the beach when I was a kid. It was so fun. Anyway, no shade against surfers, but this is Zerbra. He likes to, enjoy the sun, enjoy the waves. He smokes pot at night. He does all kinds of cool stuff. And anyway, yeah, he's an environmentalist. He likes bringing those things up at family dinners. He just wants to talk about surfing all the time. He does have one of those kind of weird, like, what are those, like those barbed wire tattoos from like back in the 90s. So that's not kind of cool. I'm not really into those. But hey, everything else about him is fine. Doesn't do anything wrong to anybody. But yeah, go ahead and donate for Zerbra. Is that enough? Not enough time? There you go.
Oh, you still got time.
Oh my God, how much more time? I had more things to say about Camera Batusi than Zerbra. I don't know. Donate to this guy. Maybe I'll draw him surfing on a wave or something like that. Or, I'll, make the surfboard more defined so that, Jimmy doesn't have phallic thoughts about it. But yeah, donate in and Zerbra.
Donate if you want Jimmy to have phallic thoughts about that. And you want that on the family photo that will be going on the merch available to the high donors.
Yes.
Quickly. You've got less than a minute to get
Come on,
those
folks. Donate for Zerbra. Zerbra.
I like that. Zerbra,
dude. I was thinking about the turtle from Finding Nemo, but you definitely don't get Disney on you. You know, they'll shut down the stream, sue us into oblivion, disappear us. It's kind of what Disney does to things. But yeah, Zerbra, donate. Let's get those numbers up for the Secular Student Alliance. They're a great organization, and we are all here is like putting ourselves on display, saying silly things about silly people and silly things. Like, yeah, donate. Let's get those numbers up. Let's help that organization and Zerbra.
All right. Oh, and yours will be beginning as soon as the clock hits 51. You'll be defending. Oh, I think these ones coming in right now were the last minute ones coming in for Zerbra. So we will go ahead and count Zerbra. And then Mr. Boricua wants me to get another thing on my shirt. As soon as the clock hits 2:51, you will begin. And honestly, I think we've figured out so far, nobody cares, honestly, if you just start early. So you can just start if you want now. But you do have to end when it hits 53.
Okay, no problem. So this one, I'm not going to tell you his name quite yet. I just tell you a little bit about him, and then I'll tell you his name. I folded the names down. This is Zerba's idiot uncle, and he has a unibrow, as you can see. because he's not intelligent enough or aware of himself to realize that zebras aren't supposed to have unibrows. And here are the names that I'm on the fence. You guys let me know which one is best, but I think the names, I'm on the fence between Dweezil. I think Dweezil is a good name. Eustace is good. Judd, Rutherford as a first name is pretty good. Danger seems like a pretty good name for this guy, right? Lucifer isn't too bad. Ajax, Bart, that kind of thing. He's just dumb as dog shit is the bottom line, and that is made painfully obvious by the unibrow. But he, the unibrow, on second thought, it's actually intentional. He's trying to bring it back. It's a fashion statement. He likes unibrows, and honestly, it's kind of growing on me. No pun intended. I kind of like the unibrow myself. So donate if you like. Let's see. Let me just check the chat real quick and see what names people. Jeb is pretty good. Jeb is a good name. Rutherford, people saying Rutherford. I feel like it has to be Rutherford, right? Because, ex-Jehovah's Witness and all of that.
I was going to say it should be
right now. Come on, people.
It should be Charles Taserabra Russell.
Yes. Yeah, that's it. That's the
I
name.
like the Unizerb.
Charles Taserabra Rutherford.
Yes.
Wait, Russell. Wait, did you say Rutherford as the last name?
No, I said Charles Taserabra Russell, right?
Russell, yes, that would make sense. And as a matter of fact, Charles Taze Russell, founder of Jehovah's Witnesses, actually died on Halloween night. So
spooky.
The anniversary of his death is coming up. Maybe Satan wanted to drag him down to hell, on a festive day or something. I don't know. But the point is, you guys need to donate for Rutherford or for Charles Zerbra. Or no,
it's hard to say. Charles Tazerbra Russell.
Yeah, I'll just name it Tazerbra.
Yeah.
After CTR. Yeah.
Last chance, this is your last moments to get in for that, because Austin's will be starting here at 54. So if you want to vote in on that. Now, Austin, I'm excited for yours, and in a weird way, because yours taught me two things.
Yeah.
Well, it brings up 2 points. One, I should have mentioned they're supposed to also be Zerbud, a lot, that they are Zerba species.
You don't believe in adoption.
But then the second thing is, it's almost funnier to me, the idea that if yours wins, now I will remember to tell everybody to make sure they're Zerbas, and there may just be one kind of guy on, on
so you don't think that when people are adopted that they're actually members of a family? Okay,
right. Now I'm on the record as having said that, and I've always said that. All right, let me go ahead and mark down the number as that is here. I'll start making our evaluations, but you go ahead. You have until the clock hits 56 with a few extra seconds because I encroached.
Yeah, this is Uncle Greg. He's adopted, as you can see. I know that it's weird that he looks kind of like me, but I'm going to point out some key differences here. You'll notice that Uncle Greg has a really sharp, pronounced jawline, whereas I have more of like an egg-shaped, smooth, kind of fading from my face into my neck lack of a jawline with 3 chins, and that so that couldn't be me. Also, my glasses are sort of a soft tint where his are all the way tinted. He is a Utes fan, so go Greg for that. Greg's cool like that. But yeah, he's adopted, and just because Greg is adopted doesn't mean he can't get down with the best of the Zerbas. Okay, like Greg's the life of the party. All the Zerbas, in fact, I'd argue that when the Zerba family gets together, people are most interested in Greg. Everyone's always like, "What? Tell me about your own." Especially when Zerba invites friends over for a family get together, and everyone's like, "Hold up, who's that?" And he's like, "Oh, that's Uncle Greg." And they're like, "What's the deal with Uncle Greg?" And he's like, "He's adopted." They're like, "Yep, obviously, I'm not stupid, but what's his deal?"
Donate now, people. A minute to get him added to the family photo. Quick.
Yeah, and basically the whole thing with Uncle Greg is he's just like a guy. And, he was adopted as a baby. His parents didn't want him. They left him with this hat at a herd of Zerbas. And the Zerbas were like, should we just raise him? And it's weird. It's not like a Tarzan situation where he acts like a Zerba. He acts like a dude. And that's, I think, the part of him that's on the spectrum is he can't be Zerba'd out even if they wanted him to be. He's just like, I like football and sunglasses. And that's his thing. But that's why Uncle Greg is he's chill like that. Like he really brings a kind of off-putting energy to the function that is necessary if you're at a Zerba function, because it gets a little like homogenous. It's just kind of like, oh, everybody, ooh, nice stripes, nice mohawk. Oh, cool. Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, there we go.
Uncle
There we go.
Greg, you know?
That's
So
excellent. We will we'll add up and we'll announce who's getting added to the deal. Now, I will say, I know we drained a lot of you guys in that middle challenge, so I'm not surprised this one was a little bit harder. We want people to dig a little deep. I will ask any of our guests today, none of you have to confirm if you're going to do it, but I'm going to ask everybody starting now, if as you leave or as you get here today, if you'll send out across social media, hey, I just did an hour over there, or hey, I'm about to be on this thing, and bring us some more donors so we can drain your other people too. I understand that sounds gross, and yet I keep saying it.
Yeah, I was going to mention it, but I was like, yeah, I'm so close to getting out of here. Better not.
But
you mentioned it.
He keeps offering to drain us. Ended the last hour with nipple hair. Things are going crazy. All right. Well, as far as the last three go, this time I'm afraid, listen, I loved Rutherford. The audience, not as much, unfortunately. Third place was Rutherford. Second place was Uncle, what was it? Uncle what?
Uncle Greg.
Oh, he also wasn't here last hour when we literally did a bunch of donations in the name of how terrible people named Greg are. That's not even a joke. That actually happened because I was doing donations in the name of Master Blaster, whose name is Greg. And people were donating, specifically donations ending in a 6 to say fuck Gregs, anyone named Greg. But the clear winner here is Zerbra. Zerbra will make it. So if you'll take a picture of that and send it to Arden, Arden will clean it up, and Zerbra will be on the family photo. A reminder to people, if you're going to want a piece of the merch with the family photo over the course of the day, or even from the shows before, you'll just have to send an email. The instructions are in the description. You have to send an email with a specific subject line, screenshots of your donations. It will be returned to you at probably some point in November when we finish it, a link where you'll be able to purchase. Only people who have that will be able to. Anyone who has donated over $500 will get a piece of merch with that for free. But everybody who's over 100 will be able to buy for 25. And we will customize the merch for people who are over 500 to, like, it won't just have to be a t-shirt or hoodie or whatever we come up with for the other people. So those are those instructions. And reminder, every time someone donates over $100, I've just recently added 2, we're adding a sticker to my shirt from the pack that you can get for free by signing up down below. If you donate any amount, they will send you a pack with all the stickers, including the this one is my favorite. You wouldn't regulate my vagina if it fired bullets, but there are a lot of bangers on this one. This is a good, and my shirt is becoming an SSA billboard here. So check those out. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Austin. If you have any last words for the people, you're welcome to share them now.
That's it. Thank you so much for me.
Justice for Uncle Greg. Justice for Greg.
And thank you, folks, for voting Zerba righteous. I can't wait to see it on a thing. But yeah, donate to.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh my God! Donate to SSA. Thanks a lot, folks. Bye.
Cool. Owen.
That's it. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Donate to the SSA.
Cool. Awesome. We'll see you. All right. We're gonna bring in our next crew here. No, don't bring him in.
No, yeah, go. I said yo. What's up?
Yo.
Hi.
We'll bring in our next crew. I'll get us sort of started, but Arden is going to handle the emceeing this time around. But I do want to do a few reminders as we get started. First of all, we have welcomed Javon Bradley, Matt Dillahunty, and Dr. Ben, whose set looks magical. I like this Halloween theme you got going. That's beautiful.
Oh yeah, Beetlejuice.
Oh,
I was going to say that gives me Beetlejuice energy.
I've never seen them. It's one of those things I wasn't allowed to see as a Mormon, and I've yet to catch up on as a civilian.
That seems no, never mind.
Growing up in a cult, I feel the word civilian works here. Anyway, so I will still add stickers. Arden will keep track of donations of over $100 individuals, and then when I come back, I will add whatever number of stickers. Few things to go over before I let them take over. They're going to have their own challenges this hour, including by 3:30. So half past this time, they do need to break $29,000. We're currently only $2,000 away, strong hours prior. By breaking that $29,000, we will get another $1,000 of board match, which will mean we'll get over the $30,000 mark. But we need to break 29,000 in the next 29 minutes. Other than that, the other things, a reminder, if we break 50,000 for the day, courtesy of the Phil Ferguson Show by Phil Ferguson and Robin Ferguson, another $10,000 will be added. That will be after the fact. Unfortunately, we won't get to see it on it, but basically every donation that you're going to be making gets an additional 20% boost because of that. If we hit up to 50,000, we'll have unlocked 10,000. He is doing 20% of everything so far also. So it's not as though we're getting nothing if we don't hit 50, but let's hit that full 50. The sticker pack, I already just filled you in on. I think that's all the special stuff I need to do. So I will leave you with this group now to handle the next set of challenges and get us up to that $29,000 mark. Lady, gentlemen, take it away.
Lady gentlemen, that's what they call me. All right.
No. Oh my God.
Thank you guys. Thanks for appreciating my humor. All right. Yeah, you guys want to just do a little like what's up, hello, and talk about how you feel about the SSA? I don't know.
Sure.
I can't. I am here using what last little energy I have for the day. Jimmy coerced me out of bed because I am sick as a dog, but you know, I'm here to help raise money.
Luckily, we brought a doctor.
True,
Yeah.
true. Ben, heal
This is
me.
true.
Please give me healing energy.
Let me send you some through my internet. That's how this works now.
All right. Okay, we gotta hype up this energy, you guys. Come on, bring it a little harder. So we do have to hit 29,000. We got to get 2,000 in the next 30 minutes. So please, if
I think we get 2,000 in the next 30 seconds. One person, show us that you're rich. Whoever is the capitalist. I know there's one of you watching. Whoever you are.
It's true. And I know you guys love these faces. So, you know.
You said we need to get 2,000 in the next 30 minutes. I thought we had an hour.
Well, to get the matching funds, we have to get it in the next 30 minutes. But you have an hour block of fundraising here. So if you guys want, so we're going to do some challenges in a little bit. Your first challenge is going to be what we've been doing today is, you know, we normally do the thing where you give like a little pitch to the audience, and then all the donations that come in while you're doing your pitch are like points for you. This challenge, this round, you're going to be picking a religion to donate in the name of. So whatever you want to do like a specific denomination, so you can kind of start racking your brain as you're thinking about that. But definitely keep the donos coming in, you guys, because we definitely need your support right now. So let's keep that energy high. Yeah. How are you guys feeling? Are you guys as
I'm
feeling
incredibly disappointed that that Ashling's in chat and only really wants to see Forrest. I just saw that. It's just amazing because it's like I saw Forrest in the thumbnail. Will he be on? We rotate every hour. So if you don't like any of us and you only like Forrest, I think Forrest will be back on. Well, won't he be back on? I didn't see the schedule.
Forrest is going to be on twice today. So,
well, and I see, and I see people in the side chat who do the whole Ben 10 thing. Put your Ben 10 energy into this today.
There you go.
Like, come on, let's show everybody that Team Ben 10.
Rocket Renegade already donated $100, so we're getting there towards our 2,000 goal.
Thank you so much. That is one sticker. Oh, I got to start keeping a tally of $100 donations for Jimmy. Untitled Final V2 this version is your guy, Ben. I don't know if you're watching the Jimmy Snow chat, but he's donated 2 rounds of $10 for you. And I'm assuming that's for you. He's like your guy.
And some great news from my end. I moved out of Texas yesterday. So it's my first full day in my new location, but I'm in a safe haven state now. So it feels so good to not be in Texas.
I wonder if we can raise money by making a threat instead of
a promise, which is since people really want to see Forrest, if you don't donate $2,000 by our matching deadline, I will cancel Forrest's next time on the channel and
True.
I will substitute in instead. And I will be the most boring possible version of me.
Oh my gosh. What does a boring match stream look like?
Like a normal stream. I just wanted to make it clear.
There's definitely a lot of people who hate you and love Forrest. So that
Yeah.
is definitely a motivating factor. So
if you love Forrest and hate me, you need to get us $1,900 more in the next 24 minutes.
Yep.
Or I'm just going to cancel Forrest.
$1,745.
I have that kind of pull. I'm sleeping with the producer.
True. All right. So I don't know if you guys want to get started. We could start playing some games. I think it's a little early. It's a little early from the flow, but listen, I want to keep the energy high and moving. So go ahead, Javon. Looks like you're about to say something.
I was going to say, I'm looking here and I see there's 380 people watching. So if all 380 people just decided to donate $5 each, you don't got to go crazy, just $5, that's going to put us at like 1,900.
Actually, before we start playing the game, thank you to the anonymous. That's a $250 donation. Let me
thank you for hating me.
Thank you for hating me.
Yeah, before we do the games, let's do a big flood of donations. Small dollar donations, $5, $1, $2, whatever you can give. If you can sacrifice $2 from the rest of your life, it's currently 307. So at 309, we'll go to 311. I'm gonna have you flood the donos with as many small dollar donations as you can. All right. So I'll give you time to get prepped. You see the little heart at the bottom right of the screen where the super chat button normally is. If you click that opens up the donate thing. Or actually, nope, I lied. That is an emoji react. It's the hearts that look like a hand holding each other. That's the donate button. Get them prepped, get them ready. We should all be on like the same clock if you're looking at your computer or your phone. So as soon as the thing hits 309, flood. We already got some coming in, so thank you guys. We'll try to chaotically shout out all the names, all four of us at the same time. Shout out every name.
Montana Final V2, Anonymous $3, Rianu Keeves $5.
I love chaos. Makes it so much more fun.
I think Matt should bark for every donation over $5.
Every donation over $5, I will bark.
Yeah. I love it.
People pay for that kind of thing, you know?
All right, we're coming up to 309. Are you guys ready? Get ready to flood those donations. We got 2 minutes for you to flood as many of those small dollar donos as you can.
There's somebody in chat that was like, wait, Matt and Arden are an item? And I'm like, yeah, for 4.5 fucking years now.
There we go. 309. Go, go, go. Hit the donate button.
Okay.
Submit, flood those donations. Keep going. Squirt Pillow, Archaeopterox, Onko, Eva, 8-Bit Ghoul, thank you. Blue, Maya, Sam, Joshua, West, Charlie, Kara, thank you. Alan, Michael, that guy, Untitled Final V2, this version, who is just that fucking guy. Red Tarantula, Jeff Meager, thank you guys. All the anonymous, thank you guys so much. Lux, thank you.
Lux donating during the Matt.
Hey, you know what's on fire? The roof.
Amazing. Keep them going, guys. We're doing good. We are currently at.
When that 100 comes in, I'm gonna howl to the moon, baby.
27,800. So we're almost just shy of 1,000, but we only have 20 minutes.
I'm just gonna growl until there we go.
You guys know you want more barks. Come on.
Annie, another from Alan Michael, Tracy McGee. Thank you, Liquid Cyberg. Chemistry. 100 from Anonymous. Thank you so much. That's got to put us over the 28,000 mark, huh?
There you go.
Yes, we are 28,000.
I'll wag a tail. I'll twerk for you on stream, but I'm,
less than $1,000 now to get us to that $1,000 of matching funds. So please keep those funds moving. We're gonna move on to some games here once the clock hits 311.
Donate to get Matt to twerk on stream. Like I want this now.
What's
Guys,
the
let's
what's
throw
the
money on
number?
that-
What's the
that.
number for Matt to twerk? How much do we need?
A single $250 donation, my ass would be twerking.
There
we
you
couldn't do
go.
this. We couldn't do this when my YouTube check comes in. We had to do it the week before YouTube sends out our money.
Yeah.
You can owe me.
Put an IOU.
I'll gladly pay you
You want
Tuesday
Matt
for some
to twerk
twerking
on
today.
stream. One single $250 donation is what it takes. We are at 311.
Roof,
though.
Dave.
I know there's somebody here that wants to donate $250 to see
Oh, I
Matt
expect
Delonte
it's coming,
twerk.
honestly. Knowing the chat.
Thanks, Carrie. $5
I can't wait
donation
to
to
see
get me
that.
to
I
bark
can't
like
wait
a
to see that
dog.
video on Reddit later.
$825 to get us to our matching funds. So we are
We're
not
killing
far
it.
away now. But let's do a round of games. So all right, so you're all gonna do you have something to write with? Something to write on
Yes.
Oh,
hand?
like
Did you forget?
physically in front of me that I can hold up, or can I just like use notepad to take notes? Roof. Thanks, Alan.
You should have something to hold up. Let me bring you my notepad and paper.
If only you had an in with the producer, Matt, and could have known to get something to write with.
Here you go. For the person in chat who was like, wait, Matt and Arden are an item. Here's your confirmation. Here we go.
Slamming doors out here for.
I love people
storming
asking
it.
why
Oh,
Matt's
that's it? You're
barking.
not going to come over and show yourself?
Oh my
I know.
God! How did she do that?
She got shit to do.
Teleporter.
All right. I have my marker.
Alrighty. So it's currently 3:12. So I'm gonna give you guys well, it doesn't have to be that long. Take a couple minutes, think of who you want to put down. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes. At 3:14, we're gonna see who you picked.
Does it have to be real religions, or can it also be religions from fiction?
I think real religions feels like what we're going for here.
Okay,
I'm
fair
so
enough.
sorry. I got
fair enough.
distracted by the barking. What am I writing down? What's the goal here?
So we're going to be, when people send donos to vote for you, right? They're going to be donating in the name of a religion. Like, for example, we did groups last time, organizations. And so like Turning Points USA was one of them. So people were donating in, in the name of Turning Points USA. We're kind of mocking these people. So however you want to, and you're going to spend 2 minutes defending it. So you want to pick something that you can spend 2 minutes off the cuff riffing on. All right. Awesome. Good work, everybody. Thanks for a good push for the first round. We've got some limited time, but I know you guys can do it.
I wish I hadn't put the banjos up, because I'm thinking with all this dog barking, there might be somebody who's willing to drop $1,000 for me to play dueling banjos like I'm in Deliverance and then squeal like a pig.
Oh,
all right.
My
How are
God.
we out? Do you guys?
But I don't have the banjo ready, so I can't do that.
I'm good, but Matt needs to bark 4 times. We got a $20 donation.
Amazing.
It's funny
All
every
right.
time.
How are we?
Funny every time.
I don't know if I remember how this works.
Yep.
Forgot how to produce this stuff.
I'm
again.
no good at asking for money for myself, but I will embarrass the fuck out of me to raise money for great organizations like the SSA. By the way, full disclosure, I was on the original, or one of the original Psycho Student Alliance Speakers Bureau. If you're not, if you're a college student or a high school student and you're not part of an SSA chapter, you can reach out to them and they will help you get set up and started. But also they can put you in touch with people that you can get down to speak, people who will, the SSA will help fund this sort of thing, or at least they used to. There are resources available. This isn't just, hey, here's a club where we can all sit around and pat ourselves on the back about how we got the right answer to the easiest question about whether or not there's a God. It is a way to build community, interact on campuses, and stand up against the privilege that organizations like Campus Crusade for Christ get.
Okay. All right. We need to get rolling. So can everybody want to show the screen what your religion you're going to defend is? Your Westboro Baptist, Scientology.
Okay, well now I have to change my answer.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I should have just shown my screen first. Damn it.
Did you have Westboro?
That's what we talked
No, I
about.
had Scientology too.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll go last.
Okay. Well, you'll go last. All right, so let's do Matt first, and then we'll do Ben. Let me make sure I get we're at 28,217. So it's gonna be how many votes come in. So we're gonna put Matt up on the screen for 2 minutes. He's gonna defend donation. If you want to send a donation in honor of the Westboro Baptist Church, the Secular Student Alliance, you're gonna donate when Matt's full up on screen. All right. So once the clock hits 3:17, we're gonna full screen him, and you guys are gonna send as many donos as possible. And then we're just gonna roll through every 2 minutes. It'll be Matt, then Ben, then Javon, and then you guys will send. I guess we'll find out what Javon's is when we get there. You guys want to send those donations in honor of those religions. And we need to raise a little under $800 to get us to that matching fund. So everybody get ready to send your donos in, get it all prepped. So that way, as soon as the person you want to donate for is up, that you can just flood those donations right off. All right. Let me get my, I like to have my time.is because then I can see the second mark to be more precise with my time management here. All right. We got 10 seconds, everybody. And then we're going to be rolling out here. Get those donos ready, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, everybody. In the spirit of doing good and making things better, I think that we should be donating on behalf of Westboro Baptist Church. And the reason why is they are the OG hate group of the modern era of secular activism. These people, basically, a couple of families have gotten together, and their primary goal seems to be to sue people for trash talking them or maligning them as they run around interrupting funerals and holding up the signs with F slurs and other stuff all over it. It's amazing. If you're not familiar with the work of Westboro Baptist Church, count yourself lucky, because it also shows how they are currently in decline. They've lost a few members, and they're not getting quite the publicity and press that they used to, because the United States is now filled with out and proud bigots. I'm sorry, what was that?
It was 1 minute, 1 minute time, or your 2 minutes. Keep going.
The United States is filled with out and proud bigots. And what are the bigots most afraid of? Education. Westboro Baptist Church is afraid of. Don't send your kids to college. They'll learn that liberal, democrat, queer-friendly stuff. And that's exactly what we're doing by making sure that secular students have activities and organizations and can learn all that democrat, queer-friendly, secular, godless, heathen stuff. And every penny that you donate for Westboro Baptist Church, we're going to keep track of, and we're going to say this was donated on behalf of Westboro Baptist Church. We're going to get them back in the news because they're embarrassingly vacant right now, right when all the people who agree with them secretly are now coming out of the woodwork to agree with them publicly.
10 seconds.
All they need is a young Republican group, and they're set.
Awesome. All right, give it a few more seconds to let those donos roll in. All right, we'll call it there. Let me see what our amount is. We're starting at it's 28,421. All right. So starting at 28,421 for Dr. Ben, are you ready for your 2 minutes?
Yeah. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
get those donos ready, everybody. Give you a couple seconds to get it ready. So I know the stream's on like a 10-second delay. I want to make sure you guys have the time to get ready. All right, you ready, Ben? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go! Flood those donos.
All right. So I'm here to get you to donate on behalf of the Church of Scientology, because Christianity is not the only religion that SSA helps kind of defend against in the college space. There are wacky new age religions, including Scientology. Think about all of these high control religions. They got the Sea Org. They've got their weird diet protocol that causes people to die. You've got anti-psychology, anti-medicine people, and very similarly to Mormonism and Jehovah's Witnesses, very, very high control over families, people getting like disowned once they leave Church of Scientology and all that. So in the name of science, in the name of saving lives, this would be hilarious to say, you know what? Fuck your stupid diet protocols. Fuck your anti-psychology, everything. And let's send donos in the name of Scientology. Xenu would be proud of you if you did. I think Xenu actually doesn't agree with anything L. Ron Hubbard said. Like, what if Xenu is up there and is just like, you know what, L. Ron Hubbard, that is not actually what I said at all. I actually said to
30 seconds.
Not be a dick to people and to actually provide healthcare to your community. So that's why you should donate now, and we can rub Scientology's face in it. For
Hell,
Xenu.
where are we at? Give me a second. Let me minimize that face. All right. Okay, yeah, I think these last few that are coming in, we'll count those towards Ben. Let me just refresh this so I make sure I get the right amount. All right, 28, 525, and 28, 525 is your starting number. Are you ready? Have you picked your new religion?
I got it.
All right. Get those donos ready. I'll give you guys a couple seconds to get them ready. If you want to send a donation in honor of this religion, you're going to have to be ready. You're going to flood that thing because we got less than 10 minutes and we need to make $500. So let's
We can do it. We can do it. I believe in you guys.
Let's make our boy a winner here. All right, you guys ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. I chose Pentecostal, specifically the Lakewood Church. You know what the Lakewood Church?
Oh, you just got muted. What happened?
Oh my God. I pressed the button by accident. Can you guys hear me? Lakewood Church, Pentecostal. Do you know what Lakewood Church is? It's Joel Osteen's church. You know who Joel Osteen is? He's the biggest grifter, I think, of our time. My man steals money from hopeless people suffering through religious psychosis. So do you want to stick it to the man who literally takes money from people who are suffering and who has one of the largest mega churches on the globe? Stick it to him. I'm not asking you to donate because you support the SSA. I'm not even asking you to donate because you want me to win. I'm asking you to donate so you can stick it to a grifting white religious nutcase. Now, do you want to do that? Do you want to stick it to these people? Then I need the donations to come in right now. I want you to think about this. This man actively steals from everyone he can get his hands on. Let's make him look terrible. Every donation, we will say F you, Joel Osteen, and Matt will say it in a bark voice. I think there's not I think that's the most worthwhile cause. Okay, the most worthwhile cause is not love, it's spite. So show me how spiteful we can be in the chat. Show me that spite with everything you have. Hit that donate button. Give the spite. I need it. I need you to fuel us with spite. I rest my case. Case closed. Guilty 500 years in prison.
All right, there's like 10 more seconds, people, for this one. I'll give you some extra time to get those votes in. Go, go, go. Last screeching across the finish line.
I mean,
I
like
think we have a
$19.
$250 dono. Somebody donated $250.
That
Did
was
they?
great.
For the
All right,
twerk.
let me refresh this so I can tally that up.
Oh my God.
We're at we crossed the line, everyone. Good job. $29,028 to wrap that up. Let me just calculate that. 29,028 minus 28,525. 503. All right. Javon, you fucking stomped on their nuts. 503 points. For first place, Matt had 204 for second, and Ben had 104 for third.
Did
Great
we
job.
actually get a $250 single donation?
We did.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Can you hear this?
As long as it's not copyrighted music, sure, go for it.
I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. It just came with my Rode mixer, but it's hard to twerk without some kind of music. So I figured this is the worst possible music to twerk to.
Yeah, give it. Go for it.
Let me see if I can get in a position here. This is difficult because my camera is not positioned for either hot tub streams or twerking, but let's get on it.
Hey, let's go. Shake it for the chat.
Yes.
This is why people don't like atheists. No, just kidding. I love you.
This is why. We got a couple. I need to say fuck Joel Osteen. F,
All
or
right,
F,
there you
I
go.
guess F. No, fuck. Fuck Joel Osteen. Fuck Joel Osteen. Fuck Joel
No, fuck
Osteen.
Joel
Fuck Joel Osteen. Fuck Joel
Yeah,
Osteen.
yeah.
Fuck Joel Osteen. Fuck Joel Osteen. That's for all the donations.
Awesome. That was so good. Thank you guys so much.
Spite is the best drive to get people to donate.
Somebody just called me spry. I just had this argument the other day because there's a quote from the West Wing where you only call old people spry. So it's a backhanded. Oh yeah, thank you.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm keeping track of all of our good stuff here.
Someone just microaggress Matt.
I'm pretty spry for a white guy.
God.
Did
all
anyone
right,
else hear applause as Matt was twerking?
let me
Chat is
clear off
funny.
my notes here. Also, I didn't keep track of what the scores of the previous groups were, so I don't know like what the competition is, like how much you guys are doing in compared to everyone else. But we did get our matching funds, so good job everyone on that. But let's make sure we get the next group set up to get those matching funds, get them
Let's
in the
just
best
pretend I'm winning.
position.
Just
True.
pretend I'm number one on the line.
That's what I'm
You
doing.
are number one. I don't have to pretend.
Alrighty. So let's see. I
Start
think we
reading
can hit like something like 32 for the next hour to get people to get the matching funds. I'm not completely sure. We'll find out. But yeah, let's get the next group in the best position to make as much as they possibly can. So for this next challenge, we are going to be drawing relatives of Zerba that are going to go on a family portrait. Do we all know what Zerba is?
Unfortunately,
You know,
yes.
I keep being told, and it does not retain. But I yeah.
So Zerba is this. It's a little zebra. He kind of looks like a sock puppet. He's got his tongue out. He's got his derpy eyes. It's great. We love Zerba. So we're gonna be drawing relatives of Zerba. Now Jimmy initially wanted us to do Zerba's dad, but I kind of want to do Zerba's annoying little sister. So I think you guys should. What would you like to do? Would you like to do Zerba's dad or Zerba's little sister?
Sister.
Either's fine.
Okay, sister.
I have
I'm
an
feeling
idea for sister. I have an idea
Okay.
for sister. Yeah.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you guys we're actually kind of ahead of schedule right now, honestly. I've had so much caffeine today that I think I'm thinking time is more tight than it actually is. But yeah, we're gonna keep those donuts flooding, you guys. You don't gotta stop. I know we're not in a game, but you don't gotta stop. Yeah. So if we wanna, I mean, you guys can start drawing whenever you want. I
Wait,
don't
show
really
the
care.
picture of Zerba again.
Yep. Also,
God, I can't draw.
that makes it even better.
Let me try.
And I'm gonna do a cleanup run through of it to make sure it will fit in with everything. After the stream. So did anyone else hear applaud? Hey, that was Chad Harris, who's gonna be on our next hour, by the way.
Wait,
yeah,
one more
you guys-
time. I need to see it one more time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do something very specific.
So for the rules, it does need to be a Zerba species.
Oh no, it will be. Don't worry.
Okay, Zerba
Okay,
adjacent.
wait, I got it now. Okay.
It needs to have a name that's written there, and it has to be a Z name. So you can kind of do that how you want. Somebody said Matt's frozen. No, he's just focused. I think he's playing chess or something.
What? That would never happen.
Very predictable. All right. So yeah, if you guys want to take the next 5 minutes or so to do your drawings, and then we will present them all to the audience at the same time. And then we are going to have the chat just like we did for the previous thing. Thank you to that $1,000 anonymous donation. I don't know if that's the matching fund.
That was for the twerk.
That was for the twerk?
Oh,
Wow.
definitely.
Oh,
Nobody else did anything worth $1,000. I'm over here barking and twerking.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Somebody's got to bring some of the energy to this thing, all right, so yeah, keep the next 5 minutes at 35. We will show the audience your things, and then we will each give you guys 2 minutes to defend your drawing as what is going to go on a Zerba family portrait drawing that's going to include all the characters from today who have won and Zerba. It's going to go on a shirt. So, yes.
I might be slightly breaking rules with mine, but that's okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I can't wait. Also, guys, listen, during one of my little breaks there, I made a drawing and it's kind of cheating. I don't think I'm going to get to use it for my actual thing, but I want to show you guys. And then, maybe we can set this as like a stretch goal. You can get your own. This can be a whole different shirt another time. So, this is just going to be my way of filling dead air, but this is Gurf. Or actually, sorry, it's Jerf. He's actually
crazy.
He's actually a giraffe, which is why he's Jerf. But he thinks he's a zebra, and that's why he's got the stripes. He drew those on. He's a bodybuilder and an influencer. He's got nips. And he's got a nice little fringe on his hair. He's got like an e-boy fringe. So this is Jerf. And maybe we'll see that maybe this is a stretch goal. Maybe you guys need to if you guys donate, like, I don't know, something crazy, like maybe if you get us like 60,000 by the end of the day, well, I'll talk to Jimmy. I'll consort with the team to decide exactly when this is going to be how we'll do that. But yes, this is Earth. He's very handsome. So thank you guys for acknowledging. He's had top surgery and had his nips installed. Thank you, Lux. That is a great addition to Jerf. Somebody said Jerf is my middle name. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. I know, isn't Jerf buff? That's what I love about him. He's a bodybuilding influencer. You can see that's him wearing sunglasses on he's on TikTok. He's huge on TikTok. Everyone loves Jerf. He's big into the bodybuilding thing. He did get canceled though, because he made an inappropriate comment. But he recovered from it. He's pretty left leaning and woke, so he kind of got around it. People gave him a pass for being gross. Yeah, his stripes are actually tribal tats. That's so true. He got laser to get his blotches removed from the zebra pattern or the giraffe pattern, and then he got the zebra stripes added on. Thank you guys for the Jerf lore. He's not adopted. Okay, well, listen, he doesn't know he's adopted. Okay, we don't tell him. He's a Zerba. He's a part of the family. He's just a little different. We don't know why he's got those things. Okay. So just a couple more minutes to finish up those drawings, and then we will do our little competition. The people don't deserve to know Jerf's hot take that got him canceled. Okay. Why do you guys feel entitled to things in his past that he's worked through? Just because he called an attractive woman hotcakes doesn't mean that he needs to lose his whole career, okay? JD Vance said it best. You can't, penalize young men for what they say in group chats unless they are of a minority group or left-leaning or, like left-leaning politically in general, and they do anything, then you can make them lose their job. But so I guess that would include Jerf. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just rambling. How are those drawings coming? You guys done? You think you're done?
Yeah, mine's pretty much done. Yeah.
All right. Were we?
Mine is hilarious.
Are you done, Matt?
Mine's something.
I was done before we started, but that's because I suck at this.
All right. So we're going to show, you guys can just show them all to the screen. We're going to show them all at the same time so people can get a sense of what we're working with. And then we're going to probably go in reverse order to defend them. Go ahead, show them the screen. Zerbet, Zorlaga, Priestess of Hell, Abizurba. Oh my God, what is happening? You know what? I don't know. We don't need to tell us yet. Okay. So you guys get all the you see what's going on here, right? All right.
Is that Zerbetta O'Rourke?
Zerbetta O'Rourke.
All right. So we're gonna go in
Mine
reverse
has
order.
Mine has a secret.
Let me see what time are we at. All right, you guys
wanna
are like
know
10
a
seconds
secret?
behind, so we could start at oh man, we are like really ahead of schedule. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's say at 37. So you guys can like watch your clocks, make sure get those donos ready so that if we're gonna go for Javon first and then Ben and then Matt. So if you really liked Javon's drawing and you want to vote for that one, get your donos ready. So when the clock hits 37, you can flood those as many as you can.
You
Every
need to
dollar
be
that
super
comes in-
ready because there's a surprise in mind that will make you go, "Oh, I need to donate." So don't be late. So make sure you get it lined up.
No, if
You
you're
don't
late,
ha-
it's
you don't have
fine
the
because then
lore.
it'll go to me.
No,
It'd be as late as you want. Yeah, but not as late as becoming Matt's.
all right, where are we starting at for this? Oh wow. Oh yeah, because that $1,000 donation, I was like, wait, when did we hit 30K? Right here, and I talked about it. All right, so starting at $30,058. Where are we at? All right, we got 20 seconds. Get those donos ready, and we are about to start flooding the chat with submissions for Zerbetta. If you guys are so super ready. Are you ready?
born.
All right, let's do this thing. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Okay, so this is Zerba's twin sister Zerbet. Okay, now I know what you're thinking, right? Just an everyday zebra woman living her everyday zebra life. She even has her pumpkin spice latte. She's ready to take on the world. Now, what's special about Zerbet, and this might be breaking the rules of the game, but I'm gonna do it anyway, is Zerbet is actually Zerba's conjoined twin. Zerbet lives on Zerba. You've not seen her yet. She's been there the whole time. So Zerbet is actually conjoined with Zerba. So on Zerba's back is Zerbet, and Zerbet has her own life. She does her own things. She doesn't need Zerba, but she can't go anywhere he doesn't go. So the reason, again, you haven't seen him is because you've only seen Zerba from a specific angle, and all the other angles, Zerbet is just back there chilling. So Zerbet deserves your donations to support her. She does not want to be forgotten. She doesn't want to have to live in her brother's shadow. So all your donations will go to getting her and Zerba the surgery they need so they can live separate lives. So donate now to vote for Zerbet. There's a whole arc here, guys, like a whole story arc. She's going to be in the hospital for a while, so she needs your donations to help. Once she has your donations, she'll be able to get the surgery she requires to be her own zebra, to live separate of her brother. You don't want to force her. You don't want to force her to live in her brother's shadow any longer. So if you don't vote for Zerbet, you hate women. That's all that's just so you know, just so you're aware, it will mean that you hate women. And I don't want to put that on you, but your lack of vote is putting that on you yourself. So Zerbet, vote for the conjoined twins, Zerbet. Don't be ableist. Conjoined twins are a real thing.
And time. All righty, let's refresh our dollar-o-meter here. Let me mark that down. All right, let's give the chat a minute to catch up, get ready for Ben's drawing. I'll add those. Oh man, 250 Anon came in at the end there.
That means Javon's got to twerk.
It's clearly for Zerbet.
I think it is for Zerbet. I guess we'll count it because it did come in like in like 10 seconds of the time ending. You kind of got to leave a little bit of a buffer room. All right, so we're gonna start where we're at 39.
That's not fair.
At 41, we're gonna do Ben. So if you want to vote for Ben's drawing, you want to show him Ben quick while we're doing this too.
Yep.
We're gonna get those drawings or get those donations ready. Get those donos ready, and then we're gonna submit. So get them all prepped up, get your dollar bills in, and then get ready to hit that button. So right when the clock hits 41, all those donos for the next 2 minutes are going to be points towards Ben's drawing, and whoever wins goes on the family portrait shirt with all the Zerbas. Oh my god, drawing the growth on the back of Zerba is gonna be
No, but
something
the
else.
family portrait can be post surgery.
Okay.
So she could, but she would be very small compared to the rest of them because she's
Sure. Okay. Where are we at on time? We're like 20 seconds away. Get those donos ready. We're gonna flood them. As many as you guys can send. $1, $2, or a big $250 donation again. Is that those things are great. All right, Ben, are you ready? 5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Zorlaga, the priestess of hell, the goth sister of Zorba. She's got some horns, a witch hat, some curly hair, a pitchfork, some very, very excessive eyeliner, and some lip filler, because she has to look her best when she's doing her pagan rituals and stuff in hell. And she is also surrounded by fire, because that's what you do when you're a priestess of hell. So she's pretty cool. She's pretty metal. If you don't vote for Zorlaga, you hate women as well. Like, you hate women if you don't vote for any of these, for real. But you hate women more if you don't like priestesses of hell. So this is for feminism right here, because women can have lip filler and be hell bitches, and that's totally fine, and it's
1
great.
minute. Flood those donos, people.
So-
Vote for donos equal a vote for Zorlaga. Keep going. You got 1 minute left to donate.
The more you donate, the more lip filler she gets.
I love
So
that.
that's up to you all. Soon she'll just be a giant pair of lips and a witch hat.
Honestly, drawing those lips is gonna be so
Yeah.
fun.
It's gonna be great. Yes.
$100 from Frankie. Thank you. Keep them coming, guys. You got another like 30 seconds. For Zorlaga, priestess of hell. Keep those donos flowing. All those donos. Vote for who is
And
going
yes,
to
Chad,
be
we stand women clergy. Yes. in our hell cult.
Keep them going. Let's see where we at. We got 10 more seconds. Get those last minute donos in. Keep them rolling, folks. Vote for Zorlaga. Keep them coming. And 3, 2, 1. All right. I'm going to give a few seconds for people to get those last donos in. I'm going to refresh our meter here to see where we're at. That was a pretty good showing for Zorlaga. Alrighty. We'll call it there. All right. Matt, are you ready? Do you want to show the chat your thing one more time?
Yeah.
At 5, we're gonna start votes for Matt's drawing. so fucking disturbing. No wonder you don't draw. That's scary. That's very scary. All right. So you guys have a whole minute to get those donos ready. You see the little button at the bottom of the screen. It looks like a heart with hands. Get those ready. Get it all set up. And then once the clock hits 45, submit your donations, and Matt will do his defense of Abazurba and why this little sister, I guess, deserves to be on the family portrait for Zerba. Somebody said I ran out of Zerba. Listen, I'm not saying it's a bad drawing. It very clearly conveys, I think, what it's supposed to convey. It's just disturbing. All right, you guys got 30 seconds to get those donos ready, and then we're gonna. Wow, $100 dono came in while we're in the prep. I feel like that was supposed to be for this team. All right, are we ready to get started?
I am ready.
Right, 10 seconds here. And then you can submit those donos for Team Abazurba. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is Abba Zebra, not Abba Zerba. Abba Zebra was the original demon that guided Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, Paul Stanley and Peter Criss to form the band Kiss. One of them stole the star tattoo over the eye, and Gene Simmons' tongue was nowhere near as long as Abba Zebra's tongue. And Abba Zebra's tongue actually produces saliva that is the best meat tenderizer. It loves meat. You could say, Abba Zebra, we've got the meats. But this is thought by many to be the patron saint of incels, as it inspired a wonderful rock band like Kiss.
1 minute.
Unfortunately, that is not true. The incels think that Kiss stood for Knights in Satan's Service. But it really was a replacement for the word fuck. They wanted to call the band fuck, but they couldn't, so they went with Kiss. And instead of being the patron saint of incels, they are actually the leaders of the underground drag queen revolt. These are men in makeup with high heels, the original hard-rocking drag monsters. Abba Zebra, the saliva monster that spawned Kiss.
Last 10 seconds, get those donos in, people, for Abba Zebra.
If you don't donate, then you like Nickelback.
Wow, that's brutal. This poor audience. All right, and that is time. Let me mark down where we're at.
Nickelback out here catching strays.
I think Abba Zebra might have crushed, but we're gonna find out.
No.
I know.
Conjoined twin.
It's okay. Zorlaga doesn't want to be in the picture anyway. She's having her teenage goth phase. Doesn't want to be acknowledged.
Zerbet will be in the picture either way because she's on the back of Zerba. It's just like she wants to be acknowledged. You know, her family ignores her a lot.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm doing all these. I should have done this math during the pitches when I actually had a second, but I'm not that.
You had a second butt? I've only got the one.
The dad jokes every time.
Okay, and then nope. Wrong button. Dirt. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, and an upset. I thought for sure that Abba Zebra would come through, but in fact, Zerbetta was the one.
Zerbet, let's go!
With $357 in donations, Zerbet has won 206. Good showing for the priestess. I my personal favorite. And then for Abba Zebra, 249. So by more than $100, Zerbet won. So
I don't trust Arden's math.
Now
Okay.
Arden has to draw a conjoined twin.
Beautiful. I love my life. I love my job. I don't hate it.
I guess maybe I should have shown the rough draft that I started for Abba Zebra, but it didn't work out. And this was the bad first drawing that wasn't even Abba Zebra, but it's like I can't draw, so I'm done with that shit.
I love it.
That was
All right.
a cat.
Kind of our last 10 minutes. Where are we at? Let me see. I think we're at 30,870. So I think they have to get to about 32 for the next mark. So that's a pretty good.
We set them up well.
All right. We just need $125 to be at exactly 31. And there's we've got 11 minutes left. I mean, here, let me just do this.
Make sure you get her Valley Girl esqueness when you
Send that to me. You want to export it or just screenshot it, whatever it
I'll
takes.
just
Send it to me.
screenshot it
I'm
and
gonna
send it
do,
to
You know, do cleanup passes of all those for the next for when they go on the shirt. Oh my god, I can't believe now Zebra having a conjoined twin. Is
All right. I like putting my money where my mouth is and where my Abba Zebra is. And so there's a $50 donation so that now you just need $75 to get us to 31,000 and make it really easy for the next group. By the way, Arden, who's in the next group?
Yeah, coming up next is going to be Chad Harris. Wait, hold on, let me pull it up. It's gonna be Forrest Valkai. Hey, who was one of Forrest? Chad Harris. And actually, I don't know if we have a third person listed right now because we had some last minute cancellations and shifting around because our team is chaotic and schedules things last minute. Listen, guys, listen, we do our best. We got a lot on our plate. So it's probably
if somebody doesn't donate the $70, I'm gonna override. Forrest won't get to come on next hour, and I will just stay here and I will draw the same drawing again.
It'll probably either be myself or Jimmy. So you're on twice, Matt. So I don't want to. People don't want to look at your face that much. I mean, God.
I'm amazed they want to look at it once, let alone twice.
I can stay on if needed. If you need another person.
Yeah, let me text Jimmy to find out what's going on. Thank you. Got that. Got that. Zerbetta. Ben said he could stay, or it could be me or you, but we need a third.
There we go. $31,110. You guys killing it. Killing it.
Okay, listen.
Of course, didn't even have any work to do.
Hold on. I need to 1 second. If we're able to get to 31.5, so $31,500 for the total, the goal for the next group is going to be 34K, which means they're going to have to work really hard.
Oh,
so
fuck yeah. Make Forrest earn it.
That's
you know,
right.
Forrest is going to go twice as hard if we set a higher goal for him. He's going to be out. And yes, you guys have to get this there. Let's see. What can I do?
Yeah. So let's do another big flood of donations. So we're at 3870. So, whoa. No, we just got a huge one, didn't we? Or just updated. Okay. There was a $100 donation a while ago, but it just updated. So we're at 31,117, which means we need less than $400 to get there. So let's do another big flood of small dollar donations, $1, $2, $5, whatever you're able to give. But we're wanting to do a bunch of them at once. So we're going to say when the clock hits 3:54. So you guys have a whole minute to get those donos prepped. And then we're going to spam.
Get the barks ready, Matt.
Woo!
You can't give them for free.
I was warming up. Sorry. It's vocal exercises. Us theater folk know how to do that right.
All right. We got like 30 seconds here ish for us to get
I'm
going.
so happy that I fundamentally changed line lore of a character. It makes me so happy.
The fact that this character is even lower of the line is ridiculous to begin with. So, honestly, the absurdity. Let's see. All right. We've got about 20 seconds left, and we're gonna flood those small dollar donations as soon as that clock hits 3:54. Send as many as you can, all at the same time. We need to make about $400 to hit our mark for this hour. So get all those donos ready and go.
If only we could play like the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack in the background right now to get everybody donating. That would be awesome.
K-pop donate hunters.
Up. Give us money. Okay, go, folks. Come on, let's see.
Give us all your money. Cause it's ever funny.
$5 anon, $20 anon, another $5 anon. Alan, Michael, $5. Shallow, Riley, thank you. Red Tarantula. Thank you guys. Keep them coming. This is good. Get the good flow. Makes everyone want to participate. Keep it going.
Woof, woof.
Doing this.
We're literally 100 and what are we? 160 away.
Yep, $160 away from our mark.
You guys can do that. That isn't even difficult. Come on.
Donations are going up. It's our moment.
Do it. Yes, listen, we've been watching K-pop Demon Hunters nonstop on repeat.
Make Forrest Valkai have to work. That's
Make Forrest work.
He's sitting in the background and he's not paying attention, but
You should
120.
make Forrest
120.
twerk
All
on
we need is
stream.
120. All we need is 110. 111. All we need is 111.
We were
111.
close.
Come on.
$111 and pushed us over the
111.
mark for this hour, guys. Keep it rolling, please, 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 please. We've
Oh,
got
if you haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunters, you have to go watch it.
106. All we need is 106,
so
guys. 106. Come on.
Somebody wanted me to do a snake spark. I won't do that if we don't make the number.
Ooh.
You can.
if you guys
can
want to hear
easily
what a
get
snake
106.
spark even sounds like, because not a lot of
what?
people know. You got to send those donos in. Come on, guys. We got 5 more minutes to raise just over $100, $106. Please keep them coming. Thank you. $20 from Alan Michael, 5 from Diana Bender, Doug
Oh
Noakes.
my gosh!
Cardinal
Look at
Williams.
that beautiful number going up,
Ring,
up,
ding,
up.
ding, 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 ding.
Now what? I can't do math. 80, 81.
Almost
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
Let's
nope.
do
Changed
it.
again. Oh,
There
Let's
we
do
oh,
it.
54,
Keep going.
54. Oh my god, 54?
$54.
That's not even
You guys have
difficult.
4 minutes to give us $54. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, 49.
Mine's not updated right because mine says 31,357.
Oh, ours is too now. 43.
It updates weird. The thing kind of updates every time somebody comes into like reloads the page. So it's not like on like its own ticker or anything like that. We need less than $50 to get us to the
Oh
mark
my
for this
gosh.
hour, guys. Keep them rolling.
23.
We're
We
so
only need
close.
23.
We're so close.
15.
Come on.
15.
This feels like this is adult content. We're like,
I-
oh my god, we're so close.
Oh,
Can't believe people aren't more interested in what it
No,
sounds
man,
like for a
We're,
snake
we're gonna
spark.
keep edging until we get this number.
12.
$12. Oh my god.
Oh,
you,
we're gonna get
everybody.
$12. Only 6. Only
$6.
6.
All we need is $6.
6.
20 from Marky Opterox. That should seal the deal. Let me reload to be sure. Oh, fucking
Oh,
shit.
sure
I hate
did.
this goddamn thing.
Did it?
Yes,
Sure
we did it,
did.
everybody.
We did it.
All right.
Um,
Are you ready? This is my authentic impression of a snake barking.
wait, it's supposed to be 31.5, and I see 31.474.
What?
Did we say
That's what I
No, it's
see.
31.4. You said 31.4.
31.5 is what I
Yeah,
was
it needed to be 31.5. We're still $26 short.
No.
Oh,
26 more dollars. We're so close
No.
though. We're still so close.
I was so off.
Let us finish.
I'm
Please.
not
Yeah,
going to
we-
do the
that was
snake
a
bark if we
premature-
don't get
premature
there. You can't give
ejaculation
this
there.
stuff away for free.
Okay, we were wrong, guys. We need 26 more dollars.
26
Alright.
more.
We only
and
have
I'll
then
just
three
do,
minutes.
I'll do the 26.
Thank you. Since these chatters can't do it. No, it's okay. Oh, we got $20 from Arcane Goat. You have
was
been the
great.
goat today, Arcane Goat. Thank you. So
Facts.
we need $6.
Oh, no,
26
there's
Marky
26.
Opera Rocks.
Okay, sweet.
Thank
There we
you
go.
so much. That pulls us over the line. Good job. You guys finished us. Thank you so much. All right. Big thanks to Matt, Javon, and Dr. Ben. You guys want to give a little outro peace spy thing to
As
say
someone who breeds snakes at Arden can verify, this is the closest anyone's going to get to imitating a snake barking. You ready?
beautiful.
I don't feel like I have to. I don't think I can follow that. So
You can't follow that? Ben, you got
No.
anything left for the audience before we kick your guys' asses out of this chat here?
I'm guessing you don't need me to stay then, if I'm getting booed.
No, I think Jimmy's gonna fill in is what we're gonna do.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go
All
check
right.
on our
No, I got nothing to say.
sweet.
Bye.
All right, later, losers. Thank you. Love you guys. Bye. All right, let's bring Hey, how you doing? Oh, he doesn't have headphones on. I'm sorry. I'll take him off thing until he's ready. We're gonna be bringing our next people on here for the next hour. Arden is that $800. I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's what I should be charging. Honestly, back in the day. All right, we're gonna bring on Forrest and Chad Harris.
Please let me rest. I've just been here this whole time.
I'll wait till I get thumbs up from Jimmy to bring on. How you guys doing? What's going on?
I'm now worried that I'm going to have to bark as several different animals. I didn't know that was in the job description.
I mean, listen, we like to have fun here. If that's gonna make the people laugh, we're here for the people. We're people of the
views.
people.
Indeed.
Clicks.
How y'all doing? What's going on today? Have you been into any of the protests? Are you going to them later?
Yeah, I've been out the protest at 71st and Memorial here in Tulsa for the past several hours. My voice is blown out because I've been shouting on a megaphone since like noon. And I am now here, very wet. It's been pouring rain.
Wow.
So I've just been soaking wet and screaming for hours on end. And then I came here and sat down at this, and I'm doing this now.
Nice.
And I was at the No Kings protest in Railroad Park in Birmingham, Alabama. I was there from about 10 till noon, and we had quite a few speakers. We had a huge turnout. We pretty much filled up the entire park. And and I basically took the opportunity to say, I've already escaped one cult. Now I've got to yell at another one. I mean, come on, guys. Let's get our act together. So, yeah, it was a great turnout. Very, very pleased. I mean, in a red state, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I love to hear that. I mean, we've been trying to kind of push that. While we're not like officially affiliated with the No Kings protest or anything like that, this is kind of in our minds an extension of that. I mean, it's, I think fostering the next generation of atheist secular activists is in and of itself a rebuke of sort of what, the administration stands for and what the, not officially on paper, but, I think it is in essence, that is the spirit of it all. So, yeah.
I was approached by a Christian man. I was out there doing my stuff, and like as the next cars went by, this dude walked up and it's like, good job with your megaphone and all that stuff. I usually do the same thing. I come out here and teach about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. And I was like, I do the exact opposite for a living, sir. That's very kind. And we talked for like maybe 5 minutes, and we got to the point of him saying, of course, slavery is okay when God says it's okay. And also you can't prove any morality because you have to beg the question by saying that anything is better or worse than anything else, which is just your opinion. And I invited him to call in on Sunday. So we'll see if that happens. I also got flipped off by a 4-year-old, little child, little blonde hair, blue-eyed girl pulled up in the car next to her mother was driving. She wasn't, but the car pulled up and little girl flip me the bird while the mother's there giggling. The mother taught her to do that. That's a cool thing that happens here in Oklahoma. It was a wild time.
When I was growing up, I grew up in a very conservative county, but in Vermont, which is very blue overall, right? And there would be protesters on like the municipal sort of area of the city all the time. And my dad would do the same thing. He would be like, flip them off, or he would often tell me to shout at them like, go back to where you came from, or things like that. So I definitely was that little girl being forced to yell at good people fighting for good causes because my dad was racist.
My favorite thing, I kept reading the 5th and the 14th Amendment. That's the thing I said more than anything else. I was in the megaphone. Every time the cars would stop at the light, I would just remind people the 5th and the 14th Amendment say that every single person has equal protection under the law. Every single person has the right of due process. And I would read this up, and oh my glob, the amount of MAGA folks that would scream at me and be like, that's bullshit. Read the Constitution again. Like, I have a copy in my pocket right here. Will you come read it with me? And I will show it to you. Fuck you, and drive away. And like, it's every single time. It's like every 5 minutes.
Okay, but Forrest, is your Constitution the King James Version? Because that's the only true Constitution.
That's the key.
I gotta hop in here because I gotta explain some things. All right, if you're watching over on Owen Morgan's channel and you're like, what the flip is flipping happening over here? We did just add Owen Morgan's stream 2 hours. And Owen, so welcome to people who subscribe to Owen's Fireside Chat. You will be able to participate. I have that chat in as well as and join in. Owen will be back and on the stream himself in like 3 hours, 7 o'clock Central Time. So whatever that is for y'all, Owen will be back. But we are here doing a No Kings protest fundraiser for the Secular Student Alliance. We play games, we do challenges, we have fun. And so if you want to help represent all of that and you're over on Owen's channel and you want to be like, who the big donors are, not people over on the line, which is one of the places we're streaming, not people over on Jimmy Snow on the line, which is another place we're streaming, but now we're also streaming to Owen's Fireside Chat. You can represent, you can go ahead and represent that over there. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
Doing awesome.
Yeah. Cool.
Exhausted and my knees hurt, and I'm 40. But I feel like it's been a good day.
I've got one of those 3 things going on.
Yeah.
I'm in a lot of
think all of
Discord
them are
groups where
related.
people talk about their knees hurting, but it's different. It's for different stuff. Well,
Oh yeah, I
welcome
saw you there
people.
too.
We have until 4:30, which is 25 minutes from now, to get to $3,400. I actually need to double check something. To get to $3,400 to unlock our next $1,000 match. We got some exciting things happening this hour, including we'll be drawing and once again competing. This time, maybe Arden will do all four of us get to compete to add another family member. By the way, who made the dad? It was the dad last hour, right? Who made Zerba's dad?
No, I did a little sister. And Javon won, and his thing was a growth twin that is on Zerba that we just haven't been able to see because it's been from the wrong angle.
Okay, fair enough. So you kind of know what's going on. We're doing these challenges and we're raising money, and one of the challenges we've been doing is we are creating a family for Zerba. People who donate more than $100 to this fundraiser will be able to send an email with their screenshots that they did donate, proof from their emails or whatever that they did donate. We're going to give you back a link where you'll be able to buy merch with the whole Zerba family on it, with the ones that have won today. And then Zerba, by the way, is our kind of unofficial silly mascot. We'll show you a picture of him real quick.
Got it right here.
This is the Zerba. And anybody who donates over $500, we're actually going to give it to you for free. We will make you some custom merch with that family for free. Yeah, someone made it and sent it to him, right?
Yeah, this is like crocheted by somebody by hand, and they sent this along. Look at the tongue.
I know this won't count because I did it on my own time, but chat got to see it already. This is Jerf.
Jesus Christ.
And that was your submission as a little sister?
No.
Why does it have stripes and ossicones?
And
what
nipples.
is it? Is it
because he was born a zebra, but he doesn't know it? And he got the zebra spots removed because it was making him insecure, and he got those zebra lines tattooed on. But he's an influencer. He's really big on TikTok. You can see on his phone. And he's got nipples.
That's true. The nipples are a great touch.
He's a mammal. I mean, it's a thing.
Yeah.
He's very handsome. I love him. He's my best friend. Anyway. What's going on, everybody?
I think so. We've had two of the funny thing is the person who's handling the $1,000 matches, for some reason, YouTube is not letting him chat. So maybe he's a troll. I don't know. But he also works you've been banned, I think, on YouTube. So if people have noticed that every now and then we go up $1,000, it's because the donations are coming in, but it won't show us his live chats or the donations live. So, just so you know, you've been shadow banned by YouTube.
That's very funny.
But we do still see the total go up. So we'll see when it does here in a moment. I think you are shadow banned, though.
But we have $2,490 to raise in the next 30 minutes or 22 minutes.
Yeah. So we do need to get started. So we're going to do it the way we've been doing the last rounds. Chad, you're going to get to pick somebody different because I don't know when you were on, you've only been on the channel once, right?
That's correct. Yes.
Were there any very memorable callers whose name you can recall?
Yes, actually, there was Ulrich, who I believe we've all had a little bit of an encounter with.
Chad can have Ulrich. Forrest and I are going to otherwise pick other callers by name who we would like to solicit donations. So we are going to be getting hate donations again, or whatever you want to call them. That's better than that. We are each going to get, let's see, if it's 410 right now, we'll say 4 minutes each to pitch and request donations on behalf of our hatred of the specific individual. So I'm going to write down everybody's name. Arden, did you want to take part in this one? Or do you feel like you're saved up for later? It's up to you. We can do 4 minutes each with all four of us if we like.
I can probably come up with some. Where did I keep that list I had last night?
I feel the person we discussed last night is now, I'm confident enough to call a troll that I'm content if you wanted to have them as yours, but it's up to you.
For the third time?
The
I mean,
person who has had 2 names and we're realizing that the extra
oh.
name is probably a troll thing. That's up
Yeah,
to you.
The key is if they're not a troll, then she's the only one who won't be canceled for doing
Okay,
it.
so no,
it'll make perfect
the person
sense.
we're talking about has apparently, we've now been informed, has started calling back in as Jackie again. But we're talking about
Oh.
Jackie, who seemed to, as a joke, have switched to Hannah to try to bypass a ban, and is sort of like trolling the idea of transitioning so they can get back on, and is basically just being a little fascist. So that's it's on the options. Anyway, Forrest, do you know, I guess everybody get out something to write. Chad, you're going to be doing, it sounds like, on behalf of Ulrich, right?
Right.
And now here's the thing, by the way, people, we're keeping track. Arden, I think, is keeping a spreadsheet or something, or maybe we're gonna have to go back and figure out the numbers. We're keeping track to make sure when these callers call in, we're gonna be able to tell them how much money they raised. So far, Andrew from New Jersey, who nobody take on this one, it's too easy. Andrew from New Jersey raised us like over $1,000 last night, and then
$1,300. Yeah,
in the pre-show, and then did another couple $100 when we did it when Alyssa had it. So it has even raised up that even higher. So that's a list that's how Andrew's doing so far. People in the live chat, who's got some suggestions they want to throw out? Forrest, you already know who you're going with?
I think so.
Who are you doing?
I'm trying to remember their name, but like we had the dude who called in like every freaking week I think it was Tom, called in like every freaking week for a while, and always ended on biblical slavery was okay. Like,
are you talking about Tomris?
Maybe
you want somebody that the audience is definitely going to recognize. So Gohan was used earlier. There's Imperious.
I would take Imperious. The one who told me. The one who told me that he has a Juris Doctorate,
wait. You don't want to you don't want to blow your load yet until you're on.
I didn't realize my load was on the line. Okay, yes.
Yeah. Don't
edge us a little bit. Edge us a little bit. Yeah.
You're gonna want to. So the person asked, Jackie came back as Hannah. Yeah, but also Jackie came back as Hannah. Also, then came back as Jackie again. So
yeah.
I'm trying to decide between Mr. British, biblically, Arden, the person who I said was off limits to Forrest last night. You get to decide. You can have that person if you want.
The hell?
Jackie Hannah? That's what
No. If you want Jackie, you can. But the person who's been banned from shows for their dead naming assholeries, who I said we're not even gonna. Yeah. You are the only person who's allowed. If you want that to be yours, that can be yours.
No,
you don't want that one? Okay.
He can fade into the black hole of oblivion that he currently exists in because nobody takes his calls.
If anybody was going to do it, it would be funniest if it was you, though.
I already did.
I'm not saying you should, but it would be very funny.
I already did Master Blaster last night and a little bit ago, and that was a lot of fun. We did a lot of fuck yous in the names of... We've identified there's only 2 good Gregs in the world, and they're both in our audience. Every other Greg is terrible. All of them. And so,
if you're going to do Master Blaster, I just wish you'd get beyond Thunderdome, okay?
Welcome to Thunderdome. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think.
Got like 17 minutes to raise like $3,000.
Yeah. So who wants to go first? Who wants to start when the clock hits 4:14?
What are we doing? We're just saying no. Do we
You're
recount all the horrible
name,
tales?
and we're gonna get those numbers and find out who wins. But we're also gonna keep them down. So this is what's on the line, people. When we talk to these people again, because assuredly we will, we're gonna be telling them the total amount of money we raised in their name. And actually, for that reason, I'm gonna stick to Master Blaster because
bullshit. Because mine's banned.
Why's your? Oh no. He's never gonna call again. Wait, Imperious is banned?
Yeah.
Oh,
right. We're at 14. We gotta roll.
Arden, go ahead. Arden, why don't you start with yours, and Forrest, you keep thinking if you want somebody else.
Okay, I am dunking on Jackie/Hannah today, and the reason that you should send a donation in honor of Jackie/Hannah is because not only did they change their name ostensibly to mock trans people, so also go fuck yourself, but also every single call that they did was an endless slurp fest of Jordan Peterson. So if you hate Jordan Peterson, This is also a fuck you to Jordan Peterson. So send this money in to tell Jordan Peterson and Jackie/Hannah that they all suck and they can all take their stupid word salad.
Well, now I'm donating.
And shove it deep into their butthole crevices because it's disgusting and annoying and stupid and doesn't actually communicate any valuable idea. And I know that you guys love to dunk on the fucking Jordan Peterson worth. Here, you know what we're gonna do while we're here dunking on Jackie/Hannah? Wisdom of Peterson. This will give you guys a sense of what calls with Jackie/Hannah are like. Ready? Generating an idea. Your consciousness differentiates into subjective actions. Right? We're gonna do another one. Here we go. Ready? And perceptual reality is inherent in dimensionless dominance hierarchy. See how that sounds like it almost makes sense, but it actually doesn't make any fucking sense at all? That is exactly what you get when Jackie/Hannah calls. That and bigotry and misogyny. So if you hate general xenophobia, hatred of all people different from them, and annoying word salad, philosophy bro bullshit, then send money to say that Jackie/Hannah, however the fuck you actually want to be called, you suck ass. And I hope that one day you learn to suck less ass because sucking ass is fun and you make it not fun. And that's unfortunate. So go fuck yourself. And
you told me I can double dunk on Jordan Peterson. So I'm literally sending another $50 right now, even though I want to win.
Double dunk. We want 2 layers of chocolate cream on that icicle, you know, like let's lay it on thick.
I'm taking on Peterson right now. Are you kidding me? JP, who even Black Mold doesn't like JP. So we're hearing about.
Every time you donate to Jordan Peterson, he inhales more black mold spores. So keep that in mind.
Listen, he is not doing well, is what I am hearing. That's apparently going very poorly.
Oh no! Anyway,
what time did you start at? 4:15 or 4:14?
4:14.
So you still have about a minute left.
Oh wow! Wait, what? No, it's 4:17. That doesn't make any sense.
We said 4 minutes each, right?
Oh, 4 minutes. Well, you guys, how much more do I need to elaborate? Like double dunk fucking cream all over the stick, whatever. They're coming out now. Okay, I remember my first call with Jackie or Hannah, whichever they prefer, in fact, was a like prime mover type call, you know, like a contingency argument call where they ended up yelling at me, like actually screaming because they kept trying to push bullshit and I wouldn't let them go on like a 5-minute tangent of nonsense spewing. So I stopped them and muted them. And they yelled at me for it. It was really funny. It was on Chewed Gum. I think I was with Alyssa. Or no, it was with me and Promise. I think it was the only episode Promise and I have done together on Chewed Gum, which is like over a year ago now. It was great. Thank you.
All right, a quick fill in for people, and then Chad, you'll start when the clock hits 19. If you donate, 100% of your donation goes to Secular Student Alliance. Where the super chat button usually is, you will see a heart that looks like 2 hands button. That is where you go. Go ahead and hit the check mark. You don't have to donate anonymously at all. Go ahead and hit that check mark so that you can brag about it. And this will work on all 3 chats, whether you're on the line, whether you're over on Owen Morgan's channel, Fireside Chats, or whether you are on Jimmy Snow and the line. You can donate, and all of the things that you are donating is going toward the totals. So right now, as people are pitching, you're donating to basically say the next time Jackie/Hannah calls, we want them to know their name raised X number of dollars for the Secular Student Alliance. And so next is going to be Chad. Chad, you're going to give your best pitch for the fact that and you go until 23 after. Go ahead.
Ulrich, I have written your name very plainly on this plain piece of paper because honestly, I don't know that much about you. Somehow, with all the shows I've seen on the line and with all the clips that I have seen, I have somehow missed your presence until I actually was physically on the line talking with Godless Engineer, and you called. It was the first call I had ever gotten on the line, Ulrich, and right away I knew you were something special. You were an indecipherable person of mystery. A person whose accent I could maybe narrow down to a continent, but whose sense of reality I couldn't narrow down to a dimension. Ulrich, you tried to make the case that the biblical narrative, as it is stated in Genesis, is completely compatible with what scientists know. I am not a scientist. I am a half-educated person from a bizarro fundamentalist cult. But even I know that a day in the Genesis narrative means a day and not billions of years like scientists know for a fact, because it posits that plants were created before the celestial bodies, including the sun. Had that happened, all the plants would have fucking died, Ulrich, which I pointed out to you. But then you turned right around and said, oh, but the plants were already in seed form and they were only in the earth a day. Really? So now a day is a day. Ulrich, truly time means nothing to you. Truly logic means nothing to you. Truly science means nothing to you. And even though it seems that the chat and everyone else on the line had already become familiar with you, I felt like what we had in that call was something special. Yes, very special. Oh, how we loved. But when you hung up on all of us, not only did we break you, but you broke my heart. Ulrich, I think about you sometimes at night. And then I take an antacid, and then the feeling leaves. Ulrich, may all the donations that have been given in your honor go to educating people way more than you have ever been educated in your entire life.
Right now, there's people flood it, because right now you really want Ulrich to only hear $32 next time he calls in. Flood with donations right now in the name of Ulrich. And for Chad, who had to go through Ulrich, and I'm sorry, Chad, I don't know if you saw in the chat, we can't count the $1,000 that came from the SSA board chair as that was supposed to come in last hour. That was a delayed thing. So unfortunately, that it looks better than it is. But right now we're only up to $57 or $52. Nope, that's not correct. Yeah, it is $52 for Ulrich. People, Chad went through that the first time.
Yeah, I would like to point out that I went through years and years of the Shiny Happy People Duggar family cult. And yet that first experience with Ulrich probably scarred my soul even more. So please make it count.
You guys have just another couple of moments to flood those donations in. I'm going to go next. Forrest, have you decided if you're going to change yours?
No, I'm sticking with Imperials.
You're sticking with Imperials. All right. Because right now we are still about $1,051 away. So between Forrest and I, we need to close that $1,050. But we haven't hit the 23 yet. So anything that's coming in right now, you're going to still put in points toward Chad's experience with Ulrich. Definitely make sure that we are getting those in. We are, by the way, so far today, almost at $33,000. We are only $39 away from that dollar amount. So here we are. It looks like we hit the 23. So let me just mark down where you ended, 32961, which I have to always do like baby math to figure out.
36.
That does appear to be correct. So right now we have 136. We'll let Ulrich know $136 in his name. And now I will take the time until 27. We will give you 1 minute past the 30. I feel confident that that's allowed with the challenge. But I'll be taking till the 27-minute mark to bring back up Master Blaster, who I want to just stack dollarinos on people. Forrest, would you mind helping me with a little bit of a demonstration here?
Yeah.
Would you mind? Would you just name a very quick thing that absolutely is factual?
The Earth is definitely a globe.
That is what it is like to debate with Master Blaster. And several of us here have done it, and all of us would like to see that dollar amount go up. We have already raised some anti-Master Blaster money, $332 today, but I feel like that number has to enter the thousands. When the next time Master Blaster, whose name is also Greg, calls in, and that is not doxing, for the record, if anybody thinks because he said so on the show. That wasn't me trying to like dox him or anything. The next time he calls in, We need to be able to say we got over $1,000 in your condescending ass name. People in the chat, by the way, mentioning spot on impression. So not only do I need you to help me raise this $1,029 so we can unlock another $1,000. People, please slam that donate button with the heart icon. And right now, remember that specifically when we talk about Master Blaster, if there is a Greg in your life that you would like to say fuck you to, end a donation with the number 6. And that is specifically a fuck you to Greg. And I will tell you, by the way, I will switch back to the sticker shirt. I took it off to go to the store real quick between the last things, but I will switch back to the sticker shirt. I just realized I had forgotten to. And a bunch of flood me with donations ending in a 6 because Ulrich so deserves it, so deserves that we be able to say, just so you know, your condescending laugh. Master Blaster isn't banned. Master Blaster is definitely not banned. See, people said, can we unban him to tell him? He's not banned. I will be able to just straight up tell him, you have like 2 minutes, please right now, flood the chat. Right now, if you're watching over on my Jimmy Snow channel, even if it's only $1, let's right now over on Jimmy Snow, flood $1. Thank you, Misty Nipples, for once again reminding us that you definitely know a Greg who sucks. We know you do. Does somebody have somebody who thinks Greg sucks so much they want to knock this out with one good $666 donation? Because the other day I was debating this guy and he said, do you even know Section 2 of the Second Amendment? And I said, there is no Section 2, to which he laughed. Oh my God, that's so funny. You don't know Section 2. And then I revealed to him that in fact, there is no Section 2. He tried to lie and read Section 2 of Article 2 of the Constitution as the second, as Article 2 of the Second Amendment. The guy is an absolute idiot. So please spam us those dollarinos. So one, we can get closer. We're almost out of time. You got to do it right now. Give me $6, give me $5, $1. If you know a Greg you want to say fuck you to, get that. What if we raise enough to ban him? If you guys flood it right now, I think I'm out of time. Okay, there's one from Shiloh who has a double fuck you to a Greg in his life. There's another $6. I'm going to let these people who clearly jumped in last minute because I've been doing that for everybody else, but I will lock it down here. And now, Forrest, starting when the clock hits 28, you will have until 4:32 to not only raise as much money against Imperius as you can, but also to get us over the $34,000 mark, of which we are $779 away from.
Right on.
Do it.
All right. So first things first, I want to just remind, I know everyone's been saving their money for this, for talking about Imperius. I know this is where you've wanted to donate. Remember, Imperius, also known as Powder Emperor, because boy, was he on that powder, who called in several times to just lose his absolute shit and scream and cry about how he is the smartest person in the whole world and how he's the only one who knows true Christianity and so on and so on. I made this little collage for Imperius. If I can be put up on the screen, that'd be cool. So here I've got, remember, this is Imperius, who is a Catholic, who says that Catholicism is the only way to be a Christian, and specifically his kind of Catholicism. He constantly threw around slurs for every other kind of Christian out there. The powder that he was the emperor of. And here we have a picture of him just crying and screaming while wearing cat ears, because remember that one time when he called in to chew gum on Halloween and Alyssa and Promise were dressed up as animals, they were in costumes, and he did a whole 30-minute call about how Halloween and dressing in costumes was destroying our culture, but my culture, because it's encouraging childishness and promiscuity in women and all. Yeah, by the way, he's also incredibly misogynistic. Or the time that he was on with me and Promise and was screaming about evolution and trans people and the Bible, and after like 50 minutes finally called me a loser and called Promise a cunt. The time that he called in and said about his law degree, because he's a lawyer, he says, God help anybody who takes him as a lawyer, but who said he was a lawyer, and that means he has a Juris Doctorate, which means he has a higher degree than anyone here, except, you know, we have PhDs here on this channel, but whatever. And that means we should all be, and I am quoting here, bowing down to him as the superior intellect. He said that so many times. And of course, his screaming and crying and cattier visage here is currently just bathing and marinating in this puddle of piss cum, because the man would scream and lose his shit over and over so many times.
$403, not even 2 minutes. Or
he would scream and cry so many times that it was only reasonable to assume that he was getting off on it. He was getting something out of the embarrassment and the humiliation. He would scream and scream. There are 2 different clips, 2 different instances, 2 separate occasions where I was able to mute him and then ask him some dumb question and unmute him for 1 second and get him just screaming for 1 second. It would be a clip, me being like, do you feel big and strong when you yell at people in Imperius? I tell you. And they would just cut off again. And I did it for 5 solid minutes on 2 different occasions. And I think he thought about those conversations all night long and had a very confusing erection throughout the entire course of that thought. I'm very certain that's what was going on. So this is Imperius, and you should donate just to make fun of him. He'll never be able to call back again because he called several of our female hosts cunts and whores, and was just completely insufferable to deal with. But
less than a minute, $330, people. We really need $330 in less than a minute.
I know that he is watching because the man cannot help himself. He cannot control his emotions. He just has to scream and cry and deal with
330, please. We have less than a minute.
You have to donate.
We unlock another $1,000 match. Go.
You have to donate now to sell Imperius to go fuck himself. You have to donate now for this. I need you. Go watch the old clips when you're done with this. But for right now, just take my word for it. Donate whatever you can. $1, $2. If you hear that number, $300, and you're like, oh, I don't have that. It's okay. You have 20. It's okay. You have 10.
Come on, people.
And if enough people throw in just a little bit, we'll get over that barrier and we'll get that great big donation match. Tell Imperius to go fuck himself.
Nice.
Amazing. Right. Thank you so much. Fuck you, Imperius, you weird
I think Imperius
man-child.
won, but that might have been more about securing the cash. However,
no, it was because he was so terrible. It was because he was so fucking terrible. That's the only reason. People saved up. People were keeping their money in their pockets.
Bad. He is really, really bad. Frankly,
it had nothing to do with me. It was all that weird, transphobic, misogynistic bag of dicks.
Oh, nice. I think those are the matching funds that just came in. But I was going to say, when we hit 35, that is free LineCon in December. So
yes, we'll put that up here in just a moment. Which Forrest, I think, was just about to commit to doing the LineCon in December.
Was I?
Yeah, I feel fairly certain you said that that's what you wanted to do.
I don't think that's what I said at all. But okay.
8, 9. I'm mostly just trying to guilt him into it because he's always too busy for LineCon. 8, 9, 4. All right. So Imperius gets an $894 if he should call back again, or we just find out he's in the chat. We'll figure out a way to make sure Imperius finds out, right? Mm-hmm. I'm sure somebody's got an email address for him. Arden or Jackie and Hannah, Jackie/Hannah, $225 in Jackie's name, Hannah's name. Master Blaster gets added $260, so is now up to $592. Plus, I don't remember what it was from last night. I'm gonna have to go back and check. So I think we might have broken 1,000. And Ulrich right now only at $136, but I think somebody's gonna come across and say, "Hey, I'm about to do a big donation because I specifically hate Ulrich," and that's gonna be the way to go.
Worst. I gotta say though, Ulrich has less better branding than Imperius, because every time I've heard Imperius's name, I think about the shittiest Elden Ring boss, like Eldritch the Powder God, or something like that. It's like
Powder Emperor.
Yeah, Powder Emperor. Yeah, like
he chose that name on purpose. He chose that himself. It was so bizarre.
Try and sound like a cokehead? Like, I don't understand.
And then went on a whole rant about trans people and how society is only because Christians and just.
We should go without saying that all of these people have been very homophobic and transphobic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Single
I remember the call when Ulrich was on when I was on with Morticia, and just for like an hour, just like, of course, biologists are wrong about sex and gender because I can just see the men and the women around me. That means biology is wrong.
We all have until 40 a 440 to draw Zerba's father.
Oh yeah.
We will all be drawing
Oh, are
a
we doing
Zerba
that?
dad. We will all get 3 minutes to defend our Zerba dad creation. And the winner will be added to the family portrait that will be going on the merch for the Zerba dad. Or for the Zerba family photo for the people who donated over $100 or even $500. All the instructions for how all of that works goes down in the description. And a reminder, by the way, today, if we break, thank you, by the way, we've hit $35,000. That's huge. That's massive. That's amazing. If we hit 50 before the stream is over, which I think is at 9 o'clock, I believe is the end of the stream. Will you do? Maybe I'll double check.
I thought it was.
10 o'clock. We're done at 10.
Yeah.
We would like the 50 to be raised by the time we start at 9 o'clock, because the last hour is hopefully just it's not even an hour. Usually we just say thank you very much. So we say thank you to the people, talk a little bit more about what the dollars are going to go toward and everything. And we do kind of a little bit of a wrap up. So instructions on how to get your free sticker pack, which I'll go switch my shirt so you even know what we're talking about. That is down in the description, how to be able to, if you want to get that special merch. And we have a couple of other things. I'm going to try and get a Zerba thing on here too. We have a couple of other things that have been unlocked so far. There will be in November a Zerba Monad shirt available for purchase for the month of November because we passed 25K. There will be free LineCon in December because we passed 35K today. It was supposed to be 30 by last time to 35 today. And if we break $40,000, Forrest and I will be doing a Halloween special in costume. I am going with as dragged up Jesus. Forrest is letting his audience decide what he's going as. That will most likely happen on Halloween itself, unless with my health stuff, I can never tell anybody any day for sure is happening. This was hard enough to do. And if we hit the full $50,000, not only are we getting another $10,000 from the Phil Ferguson Show, courtesy of Phil and Robin Ferguson, not only will we be getting that extra 10 grand, therefore it'll be $60,000 we raise, meaning all of your donations so far have gotten a 20% boost. Not only that, but Erica and Forrest are doing an all-day show next Saturday if we pass that 50K, and that's gonna be wild. I don't know why you did those sound effects. They weren't helpful. Okay, what do we have? 3 more minutes. I gotta draw mine. I need to remember what Zerba looks like. Does anybody else need a Zerba reminder? There you go. Okay, here we go. I'm going.
Also, I don't know if we communicated the rules. They have to be like a Zerba species, right?
Yes, you want them to be related to Zerba.
Okay.
Yeah. Did that?
And you said a father, right?
Yes, we are doing Zerba's dad right now. Zerba's dad is the and anything you guys do, if any of you are bad at drawing, we will be cleaning up the drawings. We'll keep the good ones as close to original as possible, but we will clean up the drawings when the time comes. All right, I'm going to do this.
So if I draw a naked zebra, y'all are going to censor it.
No, but
how naked?
Also,
all zebras are
very,
very naked. Also, oh man, I'm bad at drawing these. Make sure to write a name on your drawing of the Zerba family member. Do name it. Let's see. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to also put. Everybody will just have to take my word for it here because I don't have color right now. So I'm just gonna have to write the stripes or something. I'm coloring my stripes.
Write what you know. This is essentially what I grew up with.
A Zerba? You grew up with a Zerba?
I grew up with a lot of Zerbas of this type, and I'm pretty sure that my Zerba is the one true Zerba's dad.
Wow.
Okay.
Fight to the death for that title.
Exactly. I mean, we all know that Zerba's actual dad went off for cigarettes at some point, so no one really knows. But yeah,
him and Jesus. Jesus has not come back with those cigarettes, and it's been 2,000 years.
And that was back when they were still unfiltered.
Yeah. Back in the good old days when kids drank beer.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Would anyone like to volunteer to go first? I can do so if you like. But so people know what's happening now. We are about to give our family members of Zerba for the family portrait that will go on that exclusive merch for the donors. By the way, this stream will be, you'll be able to continue to donate through the month of October. So you can still qualify to get that secret link. Anyway, so when these defenses start, mine begins right now. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go for 3 minutes. And if you want each of ours to be, sorry, I got to write down what the number is. If you want ours to be added to the family portrait, you need to donate now. Whoever gets the most donations for theirs wins. And mine, I'm pretty proud of. And if you like it, keep in mind the others, they're going to have the benefit of not going first. So you have to donate high now. This is Zerka, Texas Woke Ranger. So imagine Walker, Texas Ranger, but woke and Zerba. Zerba's father is Zerba, Texas Walker Ranger. And you'll notice the word rainbow in the stripe there. Again, this will be cleaned up by an actual artist before it all happens. Though I find this to be better. I think this is probably the best Zerba's ever looked. If you want Zerker, Texas Woke Ranger to be Zerba's father in the family portrait, I need you to donate right now. Donate right now because I only have a couple of minutes. Zerba, Texas Woke Ranger, like Walker, Texas Ranger, but Woken Zerba. Let's add him to the family portrait. Let's do that right now. People, I only have 2 minutes and I don't have a single donation so far. Nobody likes this. No one. This is the best thing that's happened yet. Zerker, Texas Woke Ranger can't get $1. What is this? I'm donating to myself. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I will match $100 if someone else does $100 for Zerker right now. I only have another minute. So no, it isn't. You can do it too. I don't have this money for real. I shouldn't be spending this money. I will match $100 if someone else will do $100 right now for Zerker, Texas Ranger, and make it harder so that the other people also have to raise even more money, which again, all this goes to the SSA. So it all kind of works out for everyone. Who's got $100 for me? Come on. Give me that $100. Give me that 100. Give me the 100. I sent mine anyway. Somebody else also sent 100 though. Oh, I just did it anonymously by accident. The check, you can't see the check mark on the thing, and it's really, really annoying. There's my donation receipt though. So you have to believe me. There you go. Wait, I just want to let me cut off the paid with. There's my donation receipt right now. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. And I think that's me out. Thank you, Misty Nipples. So I'm ending with 35,772. And who wants to go next? You will start when the next minute turns over to 43.
I can do that.
I got this. Okay.
No, Chris, do it. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
His name is Chad.
Wait. I said Chad. I didn't say Chris at all.
Mm-hmm.
Chad, you just go ahead and start whenever, honestly, and just go through until the clock hits 46. Go ahead.
Got it. The 90s were a lawless time, folks. And in the 90s, in that time of lawlessness, there rose heroes who sang country music. I give you one such hero, Billy Ray Zerbis.
Jesus Christ.
A zebra, we don't really know. But we do know that he sang very rockabilly songs in a very approachable way. And he also stylized the zebra mullet. Business in front, party in the back. And we know for a fact that it is one of those parties in the back that led to the conception of Zerba. So yes, Billy Ray Zerbis, as you can tell, the mullet is actually starting to turn into a rat tail. And this was also, a very high fashion statement in the 90s. Billy Ray Zerbis, folks, was a trendsetter, a pioneer, if you will, a trailblazer of fashion in the world of mammals. Also, instead of smoking, he chawed. That's right. He popularized smokeless tobacco back when it was still literally tobacco you could pack in your cheek. By the way, don't do that, kids. It gives you cancer. We know that now, but we didn't know that then, so it's okay. But yes, Billy Ray Zerbis is the true daddy of Zerba. And if you would like to make him your daddy, that will be on your merch. Go ahead and donate now, because all this goes to repairing the damage that the 90s caused from the Secular Student Alliance supporting students with secularism. So please, yes, do that. Zerba's name, yes, that would make Zerba's full name Zerba Zerbis. Actually, Zerba's middle name could also be Ray. So, Zerba Zerbis, honestly, like, it sounds like a chewing gum that was unpopular in the 90s as well, which honestly, that should be added to the lore as well. Because, the whole Chaw situation, they had to have a kid-friendly version like Big League Chew. We have Zerba Zerbis Chew.
About 1 minute
So,
left.
yeah. So Billy Ray Zerbis actually came up with that as well. He was a zebra ahead of his time. He came up with chewing gum and Zerba. And really, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough for you people?
Zerba?
What's that?
Is my Zerba on? Can somebody turn on? Do you get the reference? I hope someone gets the reference.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody please turn on my Zerba.
I am way too young for that. But yeah.
It happened last year. What do you mean? I'm talking
I
about
was born
last
yesterday.
January. Oh, I see.
I was raised in a cult, guys.
He kind of crashed out at the inauguration. That's what I was making fun of.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
was Zerbis from? Did he go to the inauguration?
He was definitely at January 6th.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
It's between that and Zerker, Texas woke ranger people. Let's see. Well, it hasn't hit. They still got another few seconds. All right, there it is. There it is. That's it. I will record your number now. We're gonna do the big reveal at the end here. Who wants to go next? Between Forrest and Arden. Arden next.
She's ready.
All right, okay. Arden. When it go through the clock,
save your money,
50.
people.
We don't actually care.
I'm bringing it when it's ready.
You start. Go ahead and start.
Okay, everybody. This is Zonk.
Fucking shit.
Zonk, if you ever wondered why does Zerba look like that, just take a look at Zonk and you know why Zerba looks like that. He's drinking beer every day. He's got a joint in his hand. He's got sweat underneath his boobs. And it's okay because he's living a good... He's also got a fuck Donald Trump hat on. Zonk is everything that we believe in here at The Line. Alcoholism, marijuana dependency, and hating Donald Trump. This is why... Listen, sometimes they blame the mom for why the baby looks that way, but really in this case, wow, my fucking auto thing. This is
some strong mitochondrial DNA.
Yeah, and also his mom, I bet, probably loved to do one of those things where like he takes a big rip off of his joint and then he blows it into her mouth. They seem like the kind of couple that would do that, so I imagine that's all.
We haven't drawn the mom yet. Don't get ahead of us.
But this is Zonk. He doesn't like to shave. He's pretty lazy, but yeah, I love Zonk, and I hope that you guys send me donos. Hey guys, if you don't send me donos, this doesn't go in the family portrait. And don't you want this motherfucker on the family portrait?
You know what? I'm donating 20.
I need you to donate right now. $100 from Anonymous. Thank you, but we need so much more, you guys.
I want to win, but I have to donate 20. Zonk is really solid.
Don't you think Zonk should be the father of Zerba? I mean, the family resemblance is uncanny.
I'm gonna switch my shirt while you do this.
If you want to get zonked, get zonked, everybody. Get zonked by sending me money to support Zonk on the shirt, on the family portrait. Zonk is he's also he's technically not really, like, he's not a fan of the Democrats, but he's also not really a leftist. He's kind of one of those like classical liberals who thinks that taxes are theft. But he really hates Donald Trump anyway, because I bet one of his kids is gay, and he's like, I don't like them Democrats, but if you're gonna, wow, I almost said a slur live. I'm so sorry, guys. Listen, I can say slurs. I'm in the queer community. Is if you don't like my LGBTQ child, then I'm gonna say fuck you to you, because I want to be spending my time having fun, loving my queer kids. So yeah, send your money to donate for Zonk so that Zonk can be in the family portrait. If you guys don't win, Zonk can't be in. And you really need to hit those.
He's got rhymes.
While there's still a chance, send me your coins, everybody. Send Zonk your coins. He's begging for it. Look at his sexy ass. Don't you just want to like grope him? I mean, in like a consensual way. but he looks
his
like
ass is a word.
Right. I love Zonk. Anyway, this is my favorite thing I've done today. So send your money to Zonk to support Zonk. Thank you.
I think you still have about a minute to gather the donations. I'm like way behind on stickers, so I'm just going to add a bunch, and then we'll get back to donating.
Look at this beautiful man. don't you want to look at him? Don't you want to be able to put that on a shirt and then to walk around and be like, have people be like, what the fuck is that? And then you can be like, it's Zonk, obviously. And then they'll be like, what does that mean? And you don't have to explain anything because you don't owe them shit. So just admit that you want to see Zonk on a shirt and do it. Make Zonk
is
happen.
his own thing.
Zonk
I
lets
feel-
you-
Thing.
I think that's. Oh,
I still
yeah.
want the store. Here's my problem is, all right, that's you cut off. Let me go ahead and record your number. My problem is that I like your drawing more, but I still hope I win because I like my guy's backstory more. I like where I can go with Zerker Woke Ranger. I mean, that just means a lot to me. So I still hope I win. Forrest, you'll start when the clock hits 51, and I'm just gonna add like 4 more stickers, and then we'll get back to adding another sticker. At some point when it fills up, I will turn the shirt around and start filling up the back. Every time a donation of at least $100 comes in, we're adding a sticker. And if you want the sticker pack, as long as you donate any amount, there is a link in the description and they will mail it to you. So you get one of each sticker.
Oh my god! Somebody said Zonk's into crypto, and he totally is.
Zonk's way into crypto.
Absolutely, he doesn't own it, but he's into
money on crypto.
Dogecoin before it got big.
That's 51. If I can get the screen, please, let me show you what you need to know. And I want to start by saying Zonk's a great concept, and I would be so fine with that being Zerba's distant cousin, deadbeat uncle, a trailer park friend, anything like that, totally fine. But it's not Zerba's father, because Zerba's father is a distinguished man named Zerbo. Here we have Zerbo right here. And a couple of things you'll notice right away. First thing you're going to notice is, of course, that he smokes a pipe and he wears a little top hat. He is a distinguished gentleman. And I know what you're thinking. You're looking at this and you're wondering, but Forrest, if Zerbo is such a distinguished gentleman, where is like the fancy Victorian mustache? It's right here, bitch. So what you need to know
DDS stand for
about
again?
DDS stands for Doctor of Dental Surgery. Zerbo is a dentist.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is
give your money if you like a dentist. Ugh.
Give your money if you like a dentist. Absolutely, dentists are cool
in America where they are only greedy.
Is an incredibly important science that keeps your teeth healthy. Did you know that
you have financial
that
access to
hygiene is tied to all? Let's not bring capitalism into this. All right, Zerbo is not a capitalist. Zerbo is a man of science and healthcare.
Just so the other host know, we're allowed to shit talk specifically for us. We can all talk over and interrupt. He deserves it.
I just want you all to understand that poor dental hygiene is tied to dementia and all sorts of other terrible health outcomes. And Zerbo cares about you. Zerbo cares about that. So what I need you to do is pull out your wallets and donate to Zerbo, because Zerbo is here for your safety, for your well-being, for your future, for your children, and especially for his own child, Zerba, who she's very proud to see has become the unofficial official mascot of such an incredible network that sticks up for marginalized groups all over the world. Well done, him.
I think you had a shot, but then you made him a dentist. Nobody
what you need to do, everybody should like dentists, and you should donate whatever you can to bring Zerbo into the fold as Zerba's official father. Put him on the official family tree. That's what needs to happen. And you could become a part of history by donating right now. Pull out your wallets and open your wallets and open your hearts for Zerbo DDS. Dr. Zerbo.
Fuck you
and
your
is here for your teeth and for your channel and for your future. That's what this is all about. Is you, me, and Zerbo. You,
I would
me,
just
and
like to
Zerbo.
point out that if dentists were so great, you would be $1,000 ahead right now, because dentists have plenty of money, but they're specifically not here donating.
Also, I need to interject a counterpoint. I'm a little scared that if Forrest doesn't win this, he's going to tie all of this to a railroad track. Okay,
that's fair. Sorry. Okay, that'll be the end. Please
Dentists
let
are
there be
cool and Zerbo is cool, and you should donate too.
Are you really
What I'm
going to
saying
say
to you
it?
now.
Look, I'm not saying that there aren't dentists who I like. Certainly, I like them more than chiropractors. But in America,
No, yeah.
where if you can't afford it, and because they're not even
Who
covered by
the fuck said
insurance,
Zerba's American?
well,
Ooh.
his name.
There aren't that many American
What
zebras,
is
to be fair.
American about the Zerba?
You know what? I don't know. I'm just making up something now. 36266. All right, we're gonna reveal the winner in just a moment. 30. Oh wait, I did that
Come
backwards.
on, putting out good energy for Zonk.
Brush your teeth.
I believed in
Floss. Donate to Zerbo. That's
I'm
the
beginning to
message
think-
of today.
I'm beginning to think that the DDS stands for Dick Dastardly's son.
I kept trying to think of some good. I was trying to think of a category of porn.
Dingy
Oh,
Dick Synergy. Sure.
Watch this. A child.
And
Yeah. Think about that.
that's
All
where
right.
babies come from. You heard it from a biologist.
Yep.
In fourth place, with a strong showing and something I like, Chad, would you like to show off your drawing again?
Yes.
There we go. That is Billy Ray Zerbis. Billy Ray Zerbis took fourth place because he could not figure out how to turn on his guitar. In third place, and I am very sorry about this because I loved it so much that I donated to it, but Zonk did take third place at $319.
You guys, look at how much energy I put into this. This
Yeah,
it
I
is
did
exceptional.
drawing in like just a few minutes, and you guys didn't vote for this. Come on, he's got a double chin. Look at the details. Fuck you.
There are gradients, people.
I'm not doing fundraisers for you anymore.
In second place, despite being the crowd favorite himself and somehow able to turn a shitty sock puppet into successful merch in the first place. Third place goes to Forrest. Second place goes to Forrest and his, what was his name again?
Zerbo DDS.
But I am afraid, people, the father has been chosen. Mari is here, and you are the father with 469. 369 still wins if I hadn't given my 100, which I wish I had known that ahead of time because I would have saved it for a different hour at least. I'm pretty much out of donation bills today. Joining the family, Zerker, Texas, Woke Ranger. And I just want to say a big thank you to Misty Nipples and my other $100 donor who I feel put it over the top. Zerker, Texas Woke Ranger is the official canonical father of Zerba. It's happened.
Jimmy Cheating confirmed he's got an in somewhere. He's pulling. He's got plants in the audience.
What would be really frustrating is if I did math the best I could. If I fucked up the math,
Everyone
I'm going to get
knows.
crucified.
Yes. Michael, Deem, and the Fuzzy Logic. Absolutely right. Stop the steal.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
There was
Zerbo
no.
is clearly the best.
We were winning this vote. Frankly, we
because I said
did
Zonk
win
wasn't a
this vote.
Democrat?
Shut up, the Fuzzy Logic. Immediately after I agreed with you, fuck you. Justice for Zonk. Justice for Zerbo.
Yeah, by the way, I was
Zonk.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that while you got second place dollar amount, I think shall we do an informal poll? Let's do it. Let's do it on. We'll do it over on.
Do an informal poll. If you didn't have to pay for it, who would be the obvious best choice, and why is it Zerbo DDS?
Woke Ranger, the dentist.
Here's my thing. Do
Where are
you
you
really
putting
want
this poll?
Zerba's dad to be
Zonk,
the
I don't
person
know
who
which
gave
channel
Haley
it's
Joel
on.
Osment some really bad news?
I have
You
all
don't.
three chats up. The only one with the plus is probably the Jimmy chat. So Arden would have to put it up if we want it on the other one. Zonk. And what was yours named again? Cyrus.
Yes, Billy Ray Zerbis.
Zerbis. All right. Here's an informal poll. I have a feeling that if donations were not involved, I don't think you or I win, Forrest. I'm going to be honest.
And for the informal poll, he wasn't actually there on January 6th, just a lot of people who look like him.
Yeah, he was. Oh my God, he was the Zerbanon shaman. Why did this turn off? I didn't do that. Zerbanon shaman would have been a fun character to draw. It's not too late.
Aha! And you see, the chat is thoroughly on our side, knowing that I am still somehow in second place. But definitely the goddamn Woke Ranger isn't first.
Okay, I'm not unwilling to admit that all I am best at is getting donations. I didn't say mine was the best drawing. I said I'm just the best at solicitation, which the police agree.
Also, we're at time. Thank you to Chad for
Okay.
being here, and thank you to Guest Force, whatever. But thanks to Chad.
Forrest, we'll see you later in the day as you come and help
Bye.
us close out. I believe you're
see
back
you
in the
at 8
last hour to
o'clock.
help us close out the 50K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 o'clock. I'll see you then.
Yes. Goodbye.
Philip,
Are we
thank you.
missing a person?
Huh?
Bye. Are we missing someone still?
Nope. I'm scheduled for the next hour, and then Aaron and Morticia are both here already.
Aaron and Morticia, welcome to the show. Y'all are coming in when things are getting good. We are currently at $36,613. $36,613, and we have until I believe. Let me double check the numbers because I have the thing locked down here. Yes. Okay, so we need to hit 39,000 by 5:30. We will unlock another 1,000 and get an easy. I'm definitely gonna vote for Woke Ranger. By the way, Woke Ranger was awesome. What's that?
Morticia had a kitty just walk by in the background.
Our cat is on a diet. He's been getting big, and he's being a dick about it. He's being a huge dick about it. Hopefully soon he'll be a less huge dick though. Welcome, Morticia. Aaron, how are you both?
Doing fantastic. Thank you. Happy to be here.
Good.
I love your haircut, by the way. I don't know how recent that is. So good.
This is very recent, but yeah, big change. I'm a huge fan. I'm really loving it. So thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, huge fan of your. I thought you. I wasn't listening. I just heard I'm a huge fan and immediately made it about myself.
For content,
well, that was a mistake.
The haircut in particular. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Aaron, what's up?
On my sleeve.
Well, apparently I was supposed to have gotten a haircut before I joined this, so I've had to make some amends. I'm doing all right though. I'm doing good.
I haven't done a haircut. I will be this Wednesday getting a trim in preparations to be Jesus on Halloween, hopefully.
They blur out with my auto. That's so bad.
That was fighting you too the last hour. Hour. Now
I can switch over to just the regular. My room is actually not that dirty now, so I don't have to feel embarrassed.
Morticia and Aaron, you both are in scientific fields, are you not?
Correct.
So I think for our money raising challenge this hour, and we've got that thing at the 30-minute mark. I think I'll introduce it now. Then I'm going to go over the things we like to go through each hour, so y'all can kind of think about it. But I think we're all going to pick our favorite pseudoscientist bullshit asshole, and we're going to be gathering donations in their name. And I wonder, are you the two? Is everybody here willing to email afterwards that whoever it is, it should be somebody you're willing to just send a quick email to and say, we would just like you to know that in the name of your pseudoscientific bullshit or some version of that, we raised X number of dollars for the Secular Student Alliance. I think that's what we're going to go with. Everybody's good with that? And so Arden, you will also pick one. You also went to school for a science field. In fact, I think I know who yours should be. I just don't know if you're going to pick them or not, because I know who I want mine to be if you don't. Though I don't. I'm on next hour, right? Is that what's happening? Am I encroaching on? Oh, I'm not even on this hour. What am I doing here? Okay, I'm going to do my introductions. We'll give everything back to you guys. We need to raise $39,000 by 5:30. We will then get to an immediate unlock, and we will break the $40,000 mark, which is what we need to do. We are currently $2,400 away from that 39,000 mark. So y'all have about 25 minutes to do that. I'm going to introduce a couple of things. They're going to work on that thing. Arden, I was suggesting you should go with the guy whose name rhymes with Morgan Meterson.
I understood what you were saying. I have a different plan, but if somebody else takes the one I want to do, then I have a backup.
Who wants to dunk on him when Black Mold's already doing that for us? At some point, we're going to have to talk about that. That dude I feel a little vindicated because I've been saying for years that while his radicalization isn't surprising, the rate and intensity by which it was, something else felt like he was actually going crazy on top of it all. And now to find out it's been decades of exposure and neurological symptoms, I feel vindicated because people shat on me and we're like, no, this is just how they are.
I'm pretty
anyway,
sure his daughter said it was demons. So I
demons. Black mold demons. What's important to them is that the mold isn't white. Okay. here's the deal, people. We know them. There's a few things to go over, and then I'm going to leave them to do the contest. Arden will be keeping track of everything. If you want a pack of every one of the stickers you see on me, which include wonderful things like you wouldn't try to regulate my vagina if it fired bullets. In the beginning, man created God. There's probably no God. Now stop worrying and enjoy your life. Keep your religious dogma off my civil rights, and more, all of which have been getting put onto this shirt. And at some point I'll have to turn the shirt over and keep going. You can get them for free as long as you have donated any amount, which makes it not sound like free, but donate any amount and then go to the link in the description, fill out a form. They will mail you a sticker pack with all of their stickers. If you want to get in on the merch, donate at least $100. You will be able to buy the family shirts in November, and you will also need to go to the description to figure out how to basically you send a screenshot of your receipt email showing you donated that $100, and we are going to send you a link so you can buy. We're going to keep the shirts cheap. If you donate over 500, we're going to give them, we'll even customize it if we need to for free if you don't want specifically a shirt.
Did you say 39,000 was our goal we need to hit?
Yeah, 39,000, which we're right now at $2,400 away from. So then last thing I have is if we hit 50,000 for the day, thank you to Phil and Robin Ferguson of the Phil Ferguson Show. They are doing a 20% match of all of our donations that will come in after the fundraiser is over. So if we hit $50,000, we are going to get another 10,000. We'll have actually raised $60,000. I now leave it to y'all to do your challenges, and we'll I'll see you back soon. Call me if you need me, especially if you need me to shame people into helping us close out the goal.
We will probably need that, but yeah, we should be good for a little while. All right. You guys have Jimmy, go away. There we go. Do you guys have your scientists in mind, or your pseudo scientists, I should say? Okay. Good. Let's see it. So yeah, we're gonna do probably let's see, where are we at for time? Probably give us each 3 minutes to do a pitch to the audience. And so basically every dollar that gets donated while you're doing your pitch for why they should is you're donating in the name of this person, right? So it's kind of like who we can make fun of the hardest, who would be the most embarrassed to have this money going out. So yeah. Does anyone have one that's on the top of your mind? You're like, oh, I could do this 3 minutes easy on this person.
I keep struggling, especially because I keep coming up with pseudoscientists in my head that are very dead. So kind of hard to donate in their honor if they are 6 feet under.
I mean, that could add to the humor of it. Yeah, if you're feeling a particular person, you feel like you got a good one you could riff on there, that's okay. I can go first if that's easier for people. Let's see, where are we at for time? I'm gonna say let's say at 5:09 I will do 3 minutes of my pitching. So that gives you guys a full minute and a half to get your donos ready. If you don't know, we'll do a quick rundown. We're raising money for the Secular Student Alliance, which is basically kind of the antithesis of Turning Points. They are kind of fostering secular activists in college spaces. So kind of the opposite of that whole mission. So if that sounds like a cause you want to support, 100% of the proceeds, whether you're watching on the Jimmy Snow channel, The Line, or Owen Morgan's Fireside Chat, 100% of those donations go directly to the Secular Student Alliance. So there's a little button that looks like heart hands at the bottom, holding each other. You can click that, get it all ready, and then when your clock says 5:09, flood donos to dunk on the so if you want a little spoiler, I won't do my rant yet. I'm gonna do Gwyneth Paltrow and Goop. Oh, it's all backwards. Damn it. You know what? You guys get it. You get it, right? You know who I said. Anyway. Okay, 15 more seconds. Get those donos ready. I don't know if the stickers are worldwide, Pavilis. We'll have to double check. All right. I gotta gear up. Here we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oops, that didn't end big in. Damn it. Button. Let's go. There we go. Okay. All right, everybody. So Gwyneth Paltrow, listen, she has been not just the queen of co-signing pseudoscience nonsense. I know technically Goop isn't like her thing, but let's be honest. They tried to gaslight us and be like, she's not a part of it. We all know they branded that shit for like years and years that she was a big part of it. Well, she may not be explicitly anti, like, atheist. I don't know what her position is on that. She is definitely the queen of marketing pseudoscience, right? You want your vagina smelling candles, your vagina egg, whatever kind of gross pseudoscience product that is also fueled by capitalism that you want to hate on. Now is the time to send a donation so that we can send a donation to the Secular Student Alliance in her name. And when we send the little email, I'll make sure that we write, thanks to you guys and your pseudoscience nonsense, we were able to raise, hopefully a couple $100 for the Secular Student Alliance to promote people who aren't going to fall for your weird pseudoscientific products and who aren't going to support this like weird new age capitalist binge kind of thing going on. If you want to be a hater, you want to like actually have products that are actually valuable and evidence-based that aren't going to be just kind of like some like weird gross grab at using celebrities. Now's the time to send in your money. Thank you so much to Kyun Kun Anonymous, Brooke, Ashley Ray, and another Anonymous. We appreciate you guys so much. I actually didn't take stock of what the number was before I started this, which I really should have. It was just 75, and that was 20. Better make it 55, and then minus 10, 45, 2. So it's like, what's that, 43? Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head so I can get the fair scores. 43, 643. Okay, cool. Yes, if you think that Goop is weird, embarrassing, and gross, and weird and strange, and I've said weird a lot, but listen, I mean, if we're talking about vagina eggs and vagina candles, listen, we all love vaginas. Vaginas are great. Big fans. But candles, not so sure if that's really the direction we're going. Maybe if it was like actually supporting like a really cool cause, I could see that being a really cool thing to do. If it was going to like, helping women in disadvantaged positions or something like that, I could see that being not completely embarrassing, but instead we got what we got, and it's just weird and embarrassing. So yes, donate, and I will send an email to Goop to tell them that we raise money in their honor to dunk on this organization, and you get to support the Secular Student Alliance while you're doing it. So please get those donos in while you can. I started at 09, so that's 3 minutes. That is my time. Thank you everybody so much. I appreciate you. Bringing in my inner extrovert today. She's very deep, but she's useful for these events. Okay, so that was 750. So that was like 110 points for me for that round. Let me get this so I can keep track. How are you guys feeling? You got your scientist now? You think you could do a run? Okay, cool. So let's give it till 5:13 or 5:14, I should say, because we're almost at 5:13. Give them a full minute, get prepped. Do you want to share who your scientists are? That way you can maybe generate a little bit more hype for when you go. Go for it.
I have the following cheat, if I may. How about a funder of pseudosciences, even if he himself isn't a scientist per se, but he's got stupid amounts of money to do it? I'm thinking of going after Peter Thiel and his minions.
Oh, that's brutal. That's beautiful. Love that. All right. How about you, Morticia?
So mine isn't a real scientist, but he loves to pretend he is. I chose RFK Jr. Rather predictably. I'm a medical scientist, so he's my biggest op,
That is so good. I love that. Honestly, I'm upset I didn't think about that. All right, you guys got about 20 seconds. Let's do Aaron first and then Morticia, because that's just the order you are on my screen. Alrighty. Are you ready, Aaron?
Mentally, yes. And then we'll find out if my mouth can keep up with whatever my brain happens to spew out.
Sure. All right, you guys, donate to vote for Aaron's person so we can dunk on them. Go for it, Aaron.
All right. So like I say, I'm going to be a bit of a cheater because the person I'm going to talk to you about isn't necessarily a scientist, but has enough money around to try to mess up academic science in some important ways. So I'm going to highlight billionaire and former friend and co-CEO with Elon Musk, Mr. Peter Thiel. Been in the news quite a bit recently since he's now running another company called Palantir to do extra spying on all of us, which isn't very good, and apparently has gone crazy religious by talking about the Antichrist a whole lot. And the ultimate Antichrist is you getting in the way of him having AI so he can become master of the universe. I am only slightly exaggerating the sorts of things that he is pushing forward on. But what really makes him a pseudoscience kind of person is the fact that he is a big funder of the quote-unquote intellectual dark web, especially people like Eric Weinstein. I am a physicist, so guess what? When Eric comes along and says he can do physics better than actual other physicists and that all of physics is wrong because we're not listening to him and his paper that he actually says is itself a joke, I'm sorry, but no joke is on him. And yet, this is the sort of thing that Thiel pushes forward because they're trying to push forward a general plan of trying to push back against intellectualism, against the university system, against all the ways of how we can know what is true, because so often those things come along and say, hey, you're wrong about that. Hey, we should regulate that. Hey, this is going to be doing us harm. And when the truth gets in the way of accumulating more capital, that's when the real pseudoscience nonsense comes out, doesn't it?
1
So
minute.
I am saying, advocating here, donate in the name of Mr. Thiel. So that way you know that you're going to be saying no to hyper-surveillance, AI slop, and more centralization of power in the hands of the craziest of the billionaires, the ones that want to do the most to erode truth, and instead have the money go towards an organization that is at least trying to push back within high schools, within colleges, to say, time for us to think for ourselves, to think critically, and stop talking about the Antichrist so goddamn much.
Word. All right, you got about 20 seconds left, people, to get those donations in. If you hate Peter Thiel, you think he's a big stinker, send those donos in right now. Reminded, we got to hit 39,000 to get that matching fund to take us to 40,000. And we're about 2,000 away right now. So we're going to really need to hit those donos super hard in this next segment here. But and that is time. So all right, that's 36, 9, 11. All right. So let's give them to 19, 519, and then we'll have Morticia do her slam dunk on RFK Jr. And that's also a really good one. Two outstanding contenders. So get your donos ready, everyone. Make sure you flood them in the chat. They don't have to be big donos either. You know, if you're just gonna do like $1 or $2 while you like maybe forego a coffee or a snack or something this week, that would be also huge. So thank you so much. Whew. All right. Awesome. How's everyone feeling? Did anyone go to the protest today? Did you have any?
I have to admit I did not, but from what I can tell from Boston, massive turnout. Boston making me proud today.
Awesome. Did you have one in your area, Morticia?
Yes, we had one here, but you know, I'm a vampire. I sleep in the day and I'm up at night, so I wasn't awake when it was happening. But I did hear that we had a good turnout here in Boise, Idaho.
Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I also don't like being in the sun much, so I'm not a big fan. To be fair, I feel like in my early 20s I did a lot of protests and counter protests and stuff. So I'm like, I think I got my dues in, and now I'm gonna stick to doing this work. This is useful too. Alrighty. We are about 15 seconds out, so everyone get those donos ready to dunk on RFK Jr. Alrighty. Are you ready, Morticia?
I am ready. I've been waiting for this. Yeah.
All right. 5.
Let me add him.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
So, as mentioned, I'm a medical laboratory scientist. So, RFK Jr., while he is not he's not a scientist, he is definitely an espouser of pseudoscience, and he's my biggest op. I could make him cry, I'm convinced. So here's my visual aid just for funsies. This is his brainworm. I think it's really important to remember that, and his poor starved brainworm. Look how small that poor brain is. It's very sad. We're very sad for him. RFK Jr. it's not hyperbolic to say this man has blood on his hands. 83 Samoans are not here anymore, leaving the world a darker place. And then it's directly because of the narratives, the lies, the pseudoscientific rhetoric that this awful, awful person spreads. And most importantly, he profits off of it. So I think that RFK Jr. is an excellent candidate here. We should definitely be raising some money in his honor because it is, PEMDAS. It's canceling out all of the money that he's making off of the blood of innocent people that is covering his hands. And I think as a medical laboratory scientist, we need to take a stand against that. It's not just the Samoans who he has hurt. It's not just the American people that he has hurt. He has funded so much pseudoscientific nonsense that it is not just damaging the American people, it's really damaging the world. Telling people to drink methylene blue, telling people not to take Tylenol. Do we see why I hate this man so much? I think we can definitely raise some donations, raise some money in not just to counteract all of the awful, terrible bloodshed he has sown in this world, but in the name of all of the people who he has hurt, in the name of those 83 Samoan lives that were lost because of him, that's who I think we should be ultimately donating for. Donate in their memory, donate in solidarity with what they went through, and not just the people who were lost, but the people that were left behind, the people who lost their children, the people who lost their families, their friends, people in their community. These people matter, and we can't forget them, even though they are not here anymore. They have value, and we should always keep them front at the center of our minds. It's not just about RFK, it's also about the damage and the bloodshed and the loss that is ultimately he is responsible for. We should remember that, and we should donate in solidarity with those people and in memory of those people. So really, I think that's what I got. Donate for the brain-starved brainworm.
I love it.
He looks very hungry. Doesn't he look so hungry? Poor guy.
And that's time. Awesome. Good job, guys. Let me refresh our little meter here thing so I can see where we ended that out. That is 37,581. All right. So I'm going to do some math, but we are a little less than $1,500 away from our goal to get the matching fund in the next 8 minutes. So once I get the points and we figure out who the winner is, I think we're going to do a drive to get a bunch of small dollar donations. So those are like the $1 and $2 and $3 donations. I want to see like as many of them as we can get in chat at one time as possible. All right, so let's do some quick math. Let me pull up my calculator here. 1 minus 37, 164. I think Morticia dominated that, by the way.
Who won?
Morticia, I think. I'm still doing the math here, but and to be fair, rightly so. She did a great pitch on why RFK sucks monumentally, and yeah. So it was Morticia was first with 417, Aaron was second with 154, and I was last with 110.
All right, let's do another informal poll right now so we can get the remaining what do we need? Right now we need $1,419. So here is the small dollar donation thing as Arden just suggested. If you believe Donald Trump is the worst Christian nationalist asshole Republic, well, just the worst. We'll just go with the worst, that Donald Trump is the worst, donate $3. But if you believe actually, in fact, Stephen Miller is the worst, donate $4, or end a donation in $3 if it's Trump, $4. And we're going to do our best to count them up and see which one goes. But we're going to try. And right now, go ahead, starting literally right now, flood $3 for Trump, $4 if you believe it's actually Stephen Miller. Who else should we throw in the mix? Who should we give the $2 slot to? who's the worst like
I mean, Aaron
influencer
had Peter
now?
Thiel for his thing, and that's pretty good. I mean,
Peter Thiel is good, but most people don't know who it is, unfortunately. More people need to know who Peter Thiel is.
Mhm.
That's for sure. Because, by the way, Peter Thiel is the actual president. And if you didn't know that, that's kind of a bummer. That's
I guess
kind of a
in that
bummer.
vein, Elon Musk, maybe? Or did you already say Elon?
Oh, yeah. All right. We'll give Elon Musk the cheap seats. Elon Musk gets the $2 spot. $2 for Elon, $3. And we'll do our best to like start. All right. 2 for Elon, 3 for Trump, 4 for Stephen Miller. I'm going to start just doing my best to see if I can start tallying here quickly. So Elon gets the cheap seats. That's a boom, boom, boom. They did a boom, boom. By the way, I now know what 6-7 means. I didn't know it during last night's show. Well, I kind of know what it means. I know what you were referencing, but I wouldn't say that the actual explanation of what it is.
The whole point is that it doesn't really make sense, is my understanding. It doesn't really have an explanation. It's kind of.
But I feel like it makes more sense to the people who are saying it doesn't make any sense. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that it makes more sense to them.
I happened to watch a video from a linguist about the origins of this
Thank you,
how
Mr.
white
Evans.
people have completely misunderstood it and now basically use it as a shibboleth just to basically say we're the in group. It doesn't actually mean anything, but it's a way of showing who's in and who's out. So it's the young kids using it to say they're young and this is their silly thing, but not actually knowing the origins of the phrase coming from a rap song out of Philadelphia.
Right.
That coffee mug is also so cute. Is that
All
like
right.
is it like a coughing kind of thing? Okay, no, it's just like a cauldron.
It's a little cauldron, yeah. I like to pretend I'm drinking poison.
Yo, this is pathetic. Really? Only 9 of you think Trump is the worst? Only 2 of you think Elon is the worst? Only 4 of you think Stephen Miller is the worst? That's what I'm at right now. Maybe there's another one for Elon.
38.
People, we still need $1,000 on the dot right now. We just hit 38,000. We need to hit 39. We only have 4 minutes. So please flood it, flood it, flood it. $2. Okay, there's another one ending in a 3. Thank you. I'm like, goodness sakes. Clearly, this is incorrect. So we've got. We're up to 10
I
on
tried to
Trump.
donate all day, but my card is not like it's good. I got money in my bank account and everything, but it's just being like, nope, you can't use that card. And I'm like, okay, well that's all I got. So
thank goodness there's another one for Elon. By the way, I found out today another reason those trucks suck. The way they reflect. We were trying to make a turn, and rather than just have the headlights, the whole ass sun was just angled directly. We couldn't even tell what kind of car it was until it passed. Those fucking vehicles, those Schwasta cars. Please donate $2 if you think Elon's the worst, and if Schwasta cars should be banned from the road, because I feel they should be. Get those fucking things off the road. People, we only have 3 minutes left and we need $903. We're doing it at a very good pace right now, but we need to pick it up actually a little bit. We actually need to go a little bit faster to make sure that we are closing this in. Now we need $868.
you guys are
that's not true. 858.
Keep it rolling. I don't want to see it slow down. Please, I'm begging you.
Elon and Stephen Miller are now tied. Elon just took a lead, but only 5 people are here to say that Stephen Miller sucks. Please donate $4 to say Stephen Miller sucks. For the record, that is exactly where my vote would be going, is to Stephen Miller. Stephen Miller is the worst of the 3, though the others may be more impactful for now. I fear Stephen Miller might be a future president. And when I say that, I want to die. All right. There's another one for Trump, and there's another one. All right. Just another reminder, you are donating to the Secular Student Alliance, and you are using that donation to say which one of these Republicans are the worst. If you want to say that Elon Musk is the worst, you need to donate $2. If you want to say that Trump is the worst, donate $3, and Stephen Miller, donate $4. Right now, Trump is in the lead. Stephen Miller is second place. Oh, no, Stephen and
a little over $700
tied. If I'm scoring correctly, it's going to be a little bit off because it moves a little fast and it's hard to keep track of 3 different chats. Anybody over in Telltale's on Telltale's channel as well? I've got your chat up here. Keep donating. $2 for Elon, 3 for Trump, 4 for Stephen Miller. That is going to be. There's another one for Fuzzy. Trump has the lead, but I got to tell you,
thank you.
Trump's kind of a tool. Stephen Miller is picking up here. There's another one for Stephen Miller. Could not agree more. Stephen Miller is just a monster. Thank you. There's another one for Elon Musk. Don't forget $2 if you wish we could get the swastikas off the road. And by that, I'm referring to the Cybertruck. I don't even know people who like.
I flip them
shouldn't
off
say that.
every time I see them. Listen, I'm like, you could be a good person in there, and I just don't care. If you're driving that truck, you've earned it, like fully.
I
The
always
people
just
that
yell
test it
"ew"
have at least have the excuse where they can put the sticker on where they're like,
Oh,
I
shit.
had this before Elon. I knew Elon was bad. You can't
Please
do that with
flood right now. We need $594 right now. We have like a minute to raise $594. If you can, $2, $5, $10, get them in right now. I'm saying you need to hit that donate right now. I'm running out of money, guys. I really want to hit this $1,000, so I will
Don't
put.
let us fall short of the $1,000 match.
I always fucking end up
Thank you.
overspending on these, and it ends up being a mistake. But all right, I'm throwing in another 20 of my own cash again here. People, we really, really need. Okay, we're down to what do we need now? $348, and we need it fucking fast. We need it really fast. Okay, now we need. Thank you. We've got more coming in. We need. What are we at? We need $146. Somebody can knock that out in one full swoop. As long as the donations are rolling in, generally the count doesn't get actually picked until it slows down again. So right now we need $140 immediately. And everybody else in the meantime, be doing like $1, $2, $4 to keep it going, because they don't actually count it really until it stops. We are so close. Somebody can knock out. I've got my 20 coming in right now. Somebody can knock out the remaining. Did I give like a whack ass number a minute ago? Did I say 100 something and it wasn't that? I think it must be, because my numbers behind on that. I said 140, but we're behind. I did whack ass math. We are
like 250, 280 ish.
We are 231 behind right now, and we need it very, very quick. 231. Keep it rolling. If you can give $1, you can give $2. Elon, I do think, took the lead here. But I've run out of being able to count very well. Come on, quickly. Pop it in. Don't let it slow down. Jimmy, will you calm down? No, I will not calm down. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on in here. Now we're $135 off. Please, $135 is what we need right now. Somebody can knock that out all at once. Give it to us. They haven't told me. I haven't gotten the text yet. We haven't counted it yet. Keep it going, because we are going a little bit over. We need to reclaim this, but we are so close, and the dollars are still rolling in.
$109. $109 away.
Yes, we are $109 off. Surely. By the way, Jazz Dog just said, "Yo, it's Morticia." Morticia getting the shout out from the live chat.
Yes.
But you didn't even notice Morticia's cat. Thank you. Yes, keep donating even $1 or $2 to make sure that it doesn't stop. Thank you, Fuzzy Logic, who came in with another 54. We are $6 away. Come on, people. $6 away. We can knock out that 6 fast. Boom. All right. 39.5. Keep going. Again, they don't check until it basically stops for like 30 seconds to a minute. Keep going. Let's keep it going, and we'll start eating into the next hour before they start doing their next Zerba challenge. No reason to stop here.
All right. I gotta get my iPad ready for this Zerba challenge. I know we're gonna do. Since I got
this is an all day Zerba day.
It is. Our goal is that eventually we're gonna compile the winners of each segment and do a family portrait shirt with all of the Zerba characters they've created. So
yes, it's been awesome so far. We've added Zerker. Zerba's father is now Zerker Texas Woke Ranger. Zerba's, what else have we had? Zerba's growth that Javon made is his sister. He has a sister. Thank you so much. We have some of that match coming in. I think it's coming in here in pieces, but we are now across the $40,000 mark so far. I hope everybody's appreciating the double entendre of someone just messaged, "You are the best at soliciting." And I assume it's the joke I was saying earlier. The police agree. Jimmy Snow's the best at soliciting. All right, I'm going to let you guys get back to your challenge, but let me just say for a second, because we've crossed the $40,000 mark, we are going to hit 50 tonight, and I insist we do, and I'm not going to calm down until we do. But that said, there is some amount of relief, as happens before every one of these charities. I convinced myself right before we go live that I'm about to embarrass myself and that we're not going to raise like almost any money. So thank you, because I feel less like throwing up. Now I will let you do your Zerba family challenge. Thank you all so much for getting us here. I will be back next hour with Adeline Gray and Jesse Jurdak, which I realize is mean to myself as I say it, but I'm just going to look even uglier.
Oh, you might want to check the group chat also. There was some discussion about what the rules are about how people can appear on camera.
I'll call them. I'll make some phone calls. All right. Thank you to three. Sorry. To which one of them was I omitting? Who was I not saying thank you to? It was you, Aaron. I'm just kidding. I love Aaron. All right. We'll see y'all.
All right. Are you guys as tired as I am?
No, I've had enough coffee.
Oh, okay. That's good. These things always are so draining.
Yeah, I'm a vampire, so like my day has really just started. So I'm wide awake.
Oh,
Ready to
good. I love that. Okay. I had an energy drink this morning, and this had my second dose of caffeine that I started around like 2, and now I'm tapped. So I hope that carries me until 10 o'clock. We'll find out. All right. What family member we've done? A little sister. I think we've done a brother, and we've done a dad for Zerba. So we could do a mom. We could do like an aunt. I'm kind of feeling aunt. I feel like aunt could be fun because then you don't gotta like make it completely Zerba, but it has to. You can lean into some funny tropes there. I don't know, Morticia. Do you know Zerba? I don't know if you are plugged in enough to our community.
I feel a little out of the loop. It's a zebra. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. Forrest drew a really derpy looking zebra during our last fundraiser. This is Zerba here. And so all of these have to be like this, basically, like some sort of zebra sock puppet looking thing. And they have to have a Z name to be written underneath it. So those are like the only parameters for your drawings. But I think, yeah, between now and we'll say like, we'll give 5 minutes. So 41. If you guys want to if you have something to write with or draw with, any kind of zebra drawing, and we're going to do Zerba's aunt. All right. So chat, if you get ready, these are going to be awful fun.
I do have to admit, my drawing abilities. I joke that since the 3rd grade, I am still working on the stick figure, so I'm trying to like keep the bar nice and low for expectations when it comes to any drawing I'm going to be doing. So please be kind. I'm still developing my motor skills. That's what I'm going to say.
Everyone says that, and I feel like every block, and it's always like that's half the fun. I feel like is that they look silly and chat can giggle along with us. Yeah, so let's get these Zerba aunts drawn out. I'm gonna try to talk while I do this just so that I'm not there's no dead air. But yes, these are all good fun. I can't wait to see what the family portrait looks like. Also, don't worry about how bad it is because we're gonna do a Passover drawing. I'm going to do it keeping it as faithful to your original as possible, so that it looks like a good enough quality to go on a shirt. So if it's like a little scribbly or something, that's totally fine.
Mine's looking more like a dog right now, and an unhappy one at that.
I love that for you. That's great.
Actually, could you do me a small favor? You had Zerba up earlier. Could you have that up for another minute just for reference?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
There you go.
So that's what a Zerba is. Okay.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Also, like digging into my aunt tropes. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna model this after my actual aunt. Which she's kind of problematic, but also she's always really nice to me. So I want to be like, I'm so sorry to Auntie Gay, but also low-key, listen, she's never going to watch this. She's super Christian. So I'm not too worried about her ever seeing this, but also this is definitely modeled after her. So if any of the family's watching, please don't send it to Auntie. Oh my goodness. And modeled after does not mean it's meant to look exactly like her. So if they do watch this, they don't get in trouble. It's inspiration, you know.
Oh, darn. I was just trying to think what color is the tongue of a zebra, but the wrong color came to my mind. It's the giraffe that has a black tongue.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
I got that from a good source, an old episode of Salute Your Shorts.
I drew a giraffe variant of Zerba earlier that I showed the chat. And he's jacked and he has nipples. Listen, I've been back in my drawing phase because the world is chaotic and awful, and creating fun things is brings joy. So I'm not always wallowing in the despair or always scrolling to get the new newsfeed update. Because at a certain point, I have to acknowledge that I'm pretty plugged in, and I think if anything huge happens, I'll probably hear about it. And torturing myself looking at the news all the time is not healthy.
Oh, what bad news has there been recently?
Oh, nothing much, you know. Just the downfall of humanity, and probably well deserved. Honestly, we've been pretty awful.
I try to remind ourselves we've had some pretty dark days in our past, but we got through them. So I look on the bad to look on the bright side.
That's true. I do always think about that, but then I also think that, you know, to get through those bad times, a lot of people died.
Yeah, that is true. Which is one of the reasons that people should be donating to the Secular Student Association, so that way we can do better to get through the bad and make the world a little bit better once we've pushed through.
Yeah. All right. I think that's technically. Did I say 41? I think so. All right. Oh my god. Finishing touches. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay. All right. Let me pull this down. If you guys are ready, or I can go first if you want, if you need more time. So we're going to do, again, this is donating, and whoever gets the most donations while they're drawing is up for this one. That one is going to go on the family portrait shirt that we're going to be selling. So we've got the growth on the back of Zerba that Javon did. We've got the one Jimmy did, which was like cowboy Zerba, basically. And you guys saw all the others. So we are going to do our 2-minute pitches. I will start my pitch here in, let's see, it's currently 42. So I'll say at 43, I will start. So if you get those donos ready, here, I will show you in advance so you can see what I'm going to be. That's my auntie. And so if you like it and you want to donate to that, you want to see that on the family portrait, get your donos ready. Someone had a Zerba inflatable at a No Kings. I don't think so, because it was probably just a zebra, I'm gonna guess, but I appreciate that you just thought it was Zerba anyway. When you've been line pilled so hard. Let's see. All right, I got about 5 seconds left. Here we go. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Oops, I gotta max myself, and I just hit my camera. Very classy, very organized. All right, start sending your donos. This, my friends, is it's I didn't do a name. Shit. I'm sorry. This is Zay. This is Auntie Zay. Zay. She's very Christian. She prays all the time. Anytime anything happens, she prays. She also has a perm. You know, everyone's got one of those aunts who has like a perpetual perm she's had since the 80s. And it's really cute and not at all cringe. And this is who she is. So yeah, you know, I think honestly with Zerba, I think it's been a little bit too leaning into the atheism, and I think we need to lean a little bit more into the stereotype of who we all know is our aunt. Who are you afraid to meet when you go home for Thanksgiving? Who are you trying to avoid conversations with? That's right. It's your aunt with the perm who talks about Jesus all the time. She's always going to be asking you if you're planning on having any kids, if you're planning on getting married. She's going to ask probably inappropriate questions about your personal life. If you are like any sort of variant identity, like you're LGBTQ, she's probably going to ask every taboo question you're not supposed to ask people within those groups. Yeah, she's probably part of what was it, Moms for Liberty or something. She's probably part of that, but then also said she loves her gay like nephew or something. That is her. We all know her. And listen, somebody said it looks like she's boxing. You're right. It does look like she's squaring up. She's about to clock you in the face because you said something offensive about Jesus. That's what's going on. If you love your auntie, even if she's a bigot, vote for this. And if you don't love her, you should vote anyway. Also, you guys, we're getting like no donos. Hello, can we get some momentum here? I got about 1 minute left to promote this. You guys got about 1 minute left to give me the old auntie 1 2. Thank you, Jazz Dog. True. If you want auntie to give you the old auntie 1 2, you better donate to Zay, Auntie Zay. She is a rocker. Listen, she did get down with some secular music back in the day, but it always bothered her when she got back into the church to know that she was falling prey to Satan. So she stopped, and now she only listens to Christian rock bands. She's a big fan of Reliant K. That was like her jam when she really got back. She was like still kind of young. She was really into Reliant. She still plays that song. Was it like The Escape or whatever? Yeah, it's on all day. It's really kind of annoying, honestly. But you want to vote for Auntie Zay, you have 5 more seconds. Wow, we did not get much in donations, but thank you so much to everyone. Auntie Zay will be remembered in our hearts, but not on the family portrait. All right. I think I didn't actually count my beginning thing, but it's 5, 10, 11, 13, 15, 16. So really low bar for you guys to clear. Alrighty. Do you want to show the chat your the drawings you have so far so they can get excited, get hyped about them before they have to vote on them? Yeah, give us a reveal. What do you got going on? Okay.
Oh, bye.
I love it. Oh my god. Iconic. Wonderful. All right, let's do Morticia first since we did Aaron first last time.
All right.
Let me just get our starting. Got 48.6. All right. All right, if you want to go ahead, Morticia, we'll give you like 4 minutes, so to like 51.
Okay.
Awesome.
So I'm very, very excited to introduce everybody to Zerla, the MLS zebra. MLS ASCP. She's an educated girly. She's a medical scientist. We love to see it. Zerla cares a lot about PPE in the lab, so she has her goggles, and you can see the color of her lab coat that matches her goggles. So cute. We care a lot about our medical laboratory scientists. We care a lot about medicine in general, right? And science and medicine as a whole are really important. And Zerla just really cares about these things, which is why she kind of looks surprised, right? This was her reaction when she found out that Brainworm Man achieved or received kind of one of the highest offices in the country for health and medicine and science. She was very alarmed because she cares a lot about science and education. I know you guys care a lot about science and education, so you definitely you want to vote for Zerla. You want to vote for the MLS squad. And of course, her PPE. I mean, we care a lot about being safe in the lab, and Zerla cares a lot about being safe in the lab. So this is unlike, Arden. This is who you do want to have at the dinner table on Thanksgiving. You would love to have a scientist at the table who cares about medicine and cares about health and healthcare and not having brain worm infested losers in those important positions for science and medicine. So you want to vote for Zerla. You want to vote for the MLS zebra, who always wears her PPE and hates brainworms. So vote for Zerla. A vote for Zerla is a vote for science and medicine and medical laboratory scientists like Morticia. So you want to vote for Zerla. right?
Awesome. You guys are doing good. Keep it going. We got about 2 minutes left on
2
Zerla
minutes.
votes.
I mean,
Keep
like
going.
said, guys, like she really cares about PPE, and she hates RFK. So can you really argue with that? No, you can't. You can't. You want to vote for Zerla. Zerla the zebra. I mean, doesn't that sound nice? Zerla the zebra, the MLS zebra. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And blue is definitely her color. So
I do love blue. That worked out well for her.
we love blue in the laboratory too. Everything is blue. I'm not entirely sure why, but everything is blue. Blue or green. So voting for Zerla's blue PPE is voting for the laboratory.
Somebody said, can a zebra wear gloves?
Probably. I mean, they can at least try. They might not be able to get their hooves in the fingers, but
Oh my
as
god.
long as they're like covered, right? Like that
In the
counts.
finish of this, I definitely want to have gloves on her hooves with like the little finger bits just kind of like dangling around.
Exactly. It still counts as PPE. It might not be easy to work with, but it still counts as PPE. The hooves are covered. The hooves are covered. And her eyes are covered. And she's wearing her lab coat.
Awesome. Keep it going, guys. You got another 40 seconds to donate for Zerla. If you want Zerla on the family portrait, now is the time to donate. You have less than a minute, less than 30 seconds to get those last few donations in for Zerla. You guys are doing good right now. It's looking pretty good. I think Zerla's got a good competition. So Aaron will have to we'll have Aaron go at 5:52 and do 4 minutes to 5:56. All right, after we get that in. And 10 seconds left. Let me get my thing ready to refresh right at the time. Okay. Let's see.
A vote for Zerla is a vote for science.
Hell yeah.
And for PPE.
Awesome. That is it there. So that's at 4:47. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. $5 came in right at the last second. We'll count that to 52. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right. Aaron will go in about 30 seconds. Then he will have 4 minutes to pitch you his auntie. And then we will see who is the winner. Whoever is the winner, if you can make sure you take a picture of your drawing and send it to me so I can recreate it to the best of my ability, that would be great. All right, Aaron, are you ready? You've got about 15 seconds.
Ready as I can be.
All right. Why don't you just go for it?
All right. So let me introduce to you Aunt Zerbaba. So clearly related to our Zerba. And, if you have aunts, especially when you've known your aunt or aunt from a very young age, you probably have a little bit more of a kidsy sort of name. So Zerba, this is Zerbaba. Hi, Zerbaba. She is that kind of aunt that, knows you, but doesn't necessarily know you that deeply, is there to be supportive, but always kind of like a bit strange, kind of on the side of your life. She's there. She wants to be a part of life with you, but you're also kind of like, what is she doing? Especially, when you can see there's definitely a family resemblance. She's got similar eyes. Her tongue is similarly kind of stuck out, just like it is for Zerba, but unlike the rest of the family, she doesn't quite know how to fit in. For one thing, she's not in profile. She's looking directly at you. So she's a pretty darn intense kind of Aunt Zebra. She stands out. She's an interesting lady, to put it that way. She's also been around for a bit, so her hair is kind of a mess, kind of starting to fall out. But you know what? She doesn't care. All she wants to do is be there for her Zerba. Zerbaba is there for Zerba, and those are the kind of best aunts you have. That they are there, they are part of the family, and they are there to support you and to basically show, hey, there are good people that are out there. They don't necessarily live at home, and make you feel a little bit invited, but also you realize, yeah, maybe just a little bit strange, but sometimes it's good to be with strange people. And well, you're already a horse that, you're already a zebra. You already have some quirks. Might be good to see how those quirks are showing up elsewhere in the family tree. It helps you understand yourself a little bit. You got to look back at your family and realize, oh, that's why I'm like that. Zerbaba is there to remind us about why we have the various little quirks we have. Let's see here. And, like I say, this is very much at the limits of my drawing abilities. So I'm going to say that if this does get, the good donations, if we decide to make Zerbaba part of the family tree, I'm betting Arden can improve on what I've done here. I have every ability to trust that she can copy or improve anything that happens here. So $1 for this is basically $2 for the true ultimate form of Zerbaba. I'm now imagining, though, the ultimate form of Zerbaba has like mechanical or robotic addition. So cyborg Zerba. Maybe that'll be part of the next family tree. I'll let you guys decide that for the next round. Also, there's a regional thing here. I grew up saying aunt. Other people say aunt. I don't know what it is for you, but either way, $1 will answer that question. So put another $1 in for the donations if you think it's aunt, or $1 if you think it's aunt, and then we'll count that up and figure out who is right based on those $1 donations. And we put lots of $1 donations in for Zerbaba, Aunt Zerbaba, Aunt Zerbaba. One way or the other, it's the correct answer.
I love it. All right, we got about a minute left of donos to come in for Zerbaba. Keep them flowing, everybody. I also like that $1 donation for aunt, $2 donation for aunt, or however we spun that.
Oh, I said $1 for both of them. I want everyone to feel correct.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Competition. I like competition here. $1 for aunt, $2 for aunt. Last little flood of donations here. And while we wait for the final count to come in, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate your time and participating in the absolute chaos that is these fundraisers. I know they are a lot and super all over the place, but we got to raise so much money for an awesome charity. So I really appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. Alrighty, and we got 5 seconds left. Get those last minute donations in.
She tries to dance, but she's not very good at it either. But she'll dance for you.
Okay, let me refresh my counter here. 535. All right, let's see. Minus 452, 83. All right, and that means that Morticia Zerla is the official winner. So Morticia, if you could send me like any kind of picture or anything you have of Zerla, that would be so great. So we could get that all formalized to be going on to the family portrait shirt. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for your participation. Any last thoughts you want to give the audience before we ship them out?
We are doing what we can to make these the best of times in the hard times. And the only way to make things better is effort and to stand up, use your voice, and sometimes also put your money where your mouth is. And the organization that we're trying to raise money for here, we think is worthwhile for it. When I was in college and grad school, I was a member of SSA, and I'm happy to continue to support the stuff they do. And I hope everyone else out there feels the same and are willing to feel that and show that by either donating or becoming a member, encouraging family members to become members. This is a group that needs help and deserves to get to become far and wide in this country, all the more so when there's too many other folks trying to push crappy Bible classes on their students.
What I want to remind people of is that if a better world exists, it will be born in this one. So we have to fight. We have to do what we can, because change is possible. And when we work together, we can accomplish so much. So the horrors persist, my friends, but so do we.
I love it. Thank you guys so much. We are less than $10,000 away from our like stretch goal. So great work to everybody in chat. Thank you so much for your participation. I thought it was a big ask today, because on top of what we've already got, there's the No Kings protest, and having everyone be able to be here as hosts and to have the chat be here and like actually showing up has been really, really cool to see. So yeah, thank you guys so much. And I hope you have an awesome rest of your days. Awesome. Thanks so much, Aaron and Morticia. We will see you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Peace. Oh, how do I boot? Sorry. Awesome. Cool. All right. Another hour underway. Oh, way to go, everybody. You're killing it. All right. So I see Jesse Jordak flexing with me in the background there. All right, we're going to bring our next crew up here in just a minute, and then it is going to be Jimmy Adeland and Jesse Jordak for the next hour. So get those dollarinos ready, you guys. I think we're gonna smash our stretch goal. This is awesome. While that's going on, I'm gonna go downstairs and get a nice big bowl of this soup that I made. I did all the prepping, cut all my veggies this morning, had the whole chicken cooking, and got to peel all the meat off. I'm gonna have a nice big bowl of delicious soup as soon as we get started. But all right, we are at the next hour. Jimmy is back, and we are bringing Adeline and Jesse on. What's going on?
What up?
Hey.
Hi, everybody.
Hey.
I'm gonna have a bar of chocolate. I am covered in stickers.
Hell yeah. I've been watching on and off all day and just seeing how stuff progresses has been great.
It's awesome. How many do I owe stickers more?
I don't know if we got many $100 donations in the last segment. We got a bunch of 50s. I don't think you owe any new stickers that I could see.
Okay.
Oh wait, there was one. I see one 104.
What is going on in the Lines chat over there? Or is that my chat? Which chat is being crazy right now? There seems to be some odd, strange things going on. Is somebody in here being a bigot? Who's being the bigot in the chat?
I saw someone ask if there's any mods around. I didn't see what's going on.
Hey guys, could somebody let me know who's being a bigot?
John Kent, if I feel like I'm bullying you at this point, please find Christ and he will forgive you. Yes, you can go on a 24-hour timeout. And
Wait, don't yet. Did you already do it?
I already did it.
Dang. Okay, guys, in chat right now, John Tent, don't leave. Because I have here a Greek goddess or a Greek god and a goddess of a porn star and a trans person, and then me, just a mere queer white. John Tent, we are about to bless you. John Tent is being bigoted in chat, is being a piece of shit, is talking about Jesus. Common sense isn't I gotta read all of these to you. Common sense isn't bigotry. Let's see, what else did John Tent say?
Oh, he must be being transphobic. That's
reformed and play dress up and hate God for money. That dude really needs Christ. John Tent, I'm giving you all the attention you wanted right now. You're getting it. I'm gonna give you even more of it real quick. If only they read the Bible once. LMAO, these people need Jesus. Stay away from kids with cognitive. Stand up for mental illness and crime. Donate to these people. I think he meant don't donate to these people. Let's see.
Did they donate?
And he definitely meant don't. LMAO, are these actually 60-year-old atheist Redditors? That was a weird. Who the? What?
Did you see who was on last hour, dude?
So John Tent, thank you for joining. And let me just see what the dollar amount is. Because here's what I know. We need to this hour get to $45,000. Or no. $44,000 to unlock the next $1,000 match. We are right now at $40,648. Hey, everybody. For the next 8 minutes until 6:10, every donation you go is in the name of John Tent.
Hell yeah.
Preaching, being a bigot, being a piece of shit. John Tent won't leave either. Like he might pretend he's there. John Tent, by the way, you might be banned on the line, but you're not banned on Jimmy Snow and the line. So if you find my channel, Jimmy Snow on the line, you can go and talk your mad shit over there. Until 6:10, all donations are in the name of John Tent. Show John Tent, who is telling you not to donate, telling you that trans people are playing dress up, calling trans people mentally ill. Show John Tent what you think of his chat room activism, because usually we can't actually do real activism from a live chat. But you know what? We can today, because if you send $1, 100% of your $1 is going to the Secular Student Alliance, who is bringing community and secular awareness and skepticism to the next generation. Is very much the opposite of Turning Point USA, very much the opposite of all the terrible influencers. What's that?
I said deuces. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go get a big bowl of
You
soup.
gonna go do soups? All right, you go get your soups.
You got a big bowl of soup?
Go a big bowl of soup. So right now on across all channels, We want to see a massive influx. People, it's time to start donating. $5, $10. We have to get to that $44,000 mark anyway by 6:30. And so let's absolutely flood it. And do not make me say at 6:10, we only got, if we're under $1,000 in John Tent rebuttals, that's gonna break my little fucking heart. Why would I put myself with two people? I look so ugly now.
You do not. Shut up, Jimmy.
Jesse is perfect.
Kick your ass.
Adeline
No.
is I'm putting myself up against literally like a famous porn star and just a sculpture.
My laptop's about to die.
And here I am again on my own, just looking like a monster. Thank you for doing it again and making that work, Raid. Hey, people over on Jimmy Snow in the line. I'm pretty sure Tent is headed over to you people anyway. So make sure that you start hitting it rapidly. By the way, we are only $16 away from breaking 41,000. Our actual goal is 44,000. So, but right now we're at 41,000, $15 away from 41,000. Please flood it. Let's show how much. We're 5 minutes in, and let's see roughly how much have we gotten off of this asshole so far, because with 5 more minutes to go, in the name of John Tent, who is telling you not to donate, who is telling you that, like, basically don't help trans people, don't help atheist people, don't help people who need a community. He is trying to make sure the next generation doesn't get what a lot of us didn't get. And right now I only have $237 in his name. That's weak. We can do way better than that. We can do way better than that. So flood that chat right now with donations, and we'll do that. Hi, Adeline and Jesse. How are you both?
Hi, I'm Big Chillin'.
Big chillin'.
I'm even bigger chillin'.
Oh, hell
by
yeah.
volume.
Hell yeah.
It just
6'7".
6'8". How dare you?
Oh, are you?
Yes.
I will tell you, Jesse, and I love you to pieces, but I just assume all white men add 1 inch to their height.
I not to my vertical height, but I do add 1 inch.
Otherwise,
my waist.
Toes. I will say I don't do it. I actually am 6'2" on the dot, but for some reason, every now and then when I'm like, someone's like, how tall are you? I'll say 6'2", and I was like, but you know, in high school I was 6'3". And one day I realized I was always saying that. It's like, why does that matter to me? Why is it important to me that people know I used to be 6'3"? Once upon a time, I was 6'3", and then I just shrunk for some reason. We have broken the 41,000 mark, but people, I need that right now. Who has, you know what? I got to stop doing this, but I got $50 more if somebody else will donate at least $50. Who's got $50 to match my $50? Get $50 in and I will match it. And if, oh my God, is that what I sound like right now? Is my audio kind of not good right now? Kind of muffled to
I
you
think
people?
it sounds fine.
Okay,
You're fine.
Must have been a quick, fast
Quit being weird.
thing I heard. I'm ugly and I sound like shit. Jesse's not the person to say that kind of stuff around. Jesse will beat you up for being mad at yourself.
I will. If you're not kind to yourself, I will literally kick your ass.
I will beat the crap out of you. And if
beat
you
till love
donate
yourself.
$50, he'll threaten to beat you up. Wait, we should make it a specific thing. Any donation of that ends in an 8. Nope, we're not doing that because we're not doing $88 donations.
Nope.
We will do any donation that is at least. Let's just do donations of $47. Jesse will lean into the camera and say your name that is on there and tell you that he's going to beat you up.
I'll do that fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
Are we allowed to swear? Shit.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Always. Jimmy Camp with the sticker. Hey, who's got more? Guys, we only have 2 minutes. And right now we can break. Please give me $1,000 on this guy. Remember, we have to hit 44K anyway. So we're still $3,000 off of that. But please flood the chat right now with 5, 10, 20, 50. If you want $47, Jesse will threaten to beat you up.
Yep.
Please throw those donations in right now. And as soon as somebody else donates $50, I'm donating $50 too. I really got to stop. donating $50 so many times, I'm going to not look at my bank account until after the show is over and figure out what kind of damage I did. I know I passed what I budgeted. I know I did that. Thank you. Oh, you do have a request there. Joshua, I am going to match yours and Misty Nipples. Okay, you have 3. I don't know if you can see. I'm just going to tell you the names.
Yeah, you tell me
I
the
put my
names.
$50 match over in the Jimmy Snow thing for people. If you will tell Misty Nipples that you're going to beat her up.
Misty Nipples, I am going to tie your Misty Nipples together, pants you, and then throw you in a dumpster after I take your lunch money. I'll see you behind the buses after school, motherfucker.
That is much more creative than I was expecting. And my nipples are hard. You just can't see it under the stickers.
Prove it.
Rain in Chaos. That's who you got next. I probably just Rain for short.
I'm going to rain chaos onto your forehead with my fist, you piece of shit.
Ayla or Ayla, if you like. I don't know which one is correct. Probably Ayla.
Ayla, I'm going to rip you a new Ayla hole. I swear to God, I'm coming your way.
That's a good one.
Thank you, by the way, Carla, over in Owen's chat, who also did donate tonight. And for people who are in Owen's chat waiting for Owen, he is returning not on the next hour, but the hour after, I believe. I could double check that, actually. It might be the next hour. Owen will be back next hour, actually. Owen will be back. He's a good dude. He's just a good guy. What are we at now? We just hit 610. So let me get the new number here. Okay, first of all, hilarious number. We do need to change it, but let's all take a moment to acknowledge that the number we have raised total is 41,420.
Hey.
Who has 200? Wait, no. It would be, oh bro, I'm fucking not doing good math right now. Who has $94 for me right now? Can somebody please donate $196 right now? I believe that's
So
correct,
specific.
right? $196. If somebody will donate exactly $196 to make that 41,666, that would be amazing. Or will one person handle the 96 and another person the 100? Somebody please go ahead and do that right now. And if you donate the 100, I have to add another sticker, which means I will need the next person who donates 100, you're getting another vagina sticker on me. This is, you wouldn't try to regulate my vagina if it fired bullets.
Based.
I'm excited about it. I'm excited. It looks like we are getting a little bit of a time buff because we took 10 minutes to call out that tent asshole. Let me find out how much we did in his name. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
Don't call
bum.
it a time buff. I'm sensitive about that term.
Time buff?
Yeah, there you are. You're very buff.
I am?
I don't know. You're 6'2". That's probably something. I don't know.
I don't think anybody has ever called me buff ever.
I will.
Wait,
I'll die on the hill.
40,000. You're what?
I'll die on that hill.
You think I look buff? Are you fucking with
Well,
me? Is this?
yeah,
Are
a
you
little
being kind of mean right now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
No, I'm not being mean to you. God
Look
damn
at me.
it,
I
don't
have.
hurt me.
No matter how much, not that I'm going to the gym right now, but I have tested this. I don't get bigger. I only get harder. I might get like a little bit, like, I know what it sounds like, but I might get like a tiny bit of volume. But for the most part, I stay lanky as fuck, but I'll become more like concrete. It's really unfortunate. Okay, 2. So that one I pulled out. So that becomes 1, and then
Jimmy's doing head math. Adeline, how tall are you?
I'm 5'3".
Oh, you're a
small.
shouty.
Yeah.
Shouty.
How tall is your wife?
5'4". So she's also a shouty.
Yeah. 7'7". I thought I remembered her being. It's just next to you who doesn't look tiny is basically
That's
what
the
it is.
problem. Yeah, she's a
It's like,
normal human.
I recall she came up to your mid thigh. Was that correct? $772, which is admirable, people. That is a good amount of money. We did get up to $772. If somebody would please donate exactly $30 right now, only donate $30. I want my moment of $41,666. Just for the moment, please give us that $30, and then we'll get started on our challenge here in a moment. I need someone to donate only $30, please. Okay, is that drunk guy still in chat being annoying? Is that what I'm seeing? Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing, dude? Go. I won't send you 8,000. Okay. Rudy, if you don't, oh wait, you said you're drunk actually. So I'm not even, I was going to let you bypass a timeout by donating, but you're drunk. So that feels like it would be taking advantage. So Rudy, you're in timeout for 24 hours. Don't drink and chat. Okay. That's just dumb. This is dumb on you. I need that $30, people. Our challenge. All of us here are very pro sex work. Some of us more than others. Adeland. You get woke, Adeland. So we're all now going to pick our favorite anti-sex work influencer, person, creator. And we will each get 3 minutes to solicit donations on their behalf for those people. Oh, awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me get my screenshot and then let's get the shots going. Okay. Oh man, make sure somebody remind me as we get closer. I also want to see when we get to 46666. And is there anything funny we could do? We're coming up on hang on. Okay, sorry. 41666. If I want us to get to 42069, what do we have to do here? 30, that's the 10, that's the
I'll
4.
keep it weird.
Hey, Jimmy, can I offer my suggestion for that number? That I
Sure.
put in the chat? Yeah, so so if we get to 42069 exactly, I will take off my shirt. Like, I'm not going bare titty, but like I will take
Yeah.
off
For the
my
record, people, that's not we have to be careful with what, because people will start hitting report in a way that is not pornography.
Yes, I am wearing something underneath this, but it is significantly smaller.
I will say, I think we can do a little bit better than that as far as, because this isn't that far away. So it'd be 420 plus 666 is $334 away from that. So we need to raise $754. We're going to do the challenges in a minute. I need to see guys, I've been working on this fundraiser all week. I haven't been sleeping very well. I've been stressed about it. All I ask is to see 42069 in the donations. Okay. So right now we need $754. Let's get started easy. Who has the $4 for me? Somebody donate the $4 right now. And if you're thinking someone else will do it, no, it be you. Because if we get lots of people, we'll just keep breaking this down. So somebody give me the $4 that we need of the $754. Go ahead and pop that in there, because I need this 42069. Let me make sure I'm getting my numbers right. Oh shit, I don't think I am getting it right. Oh my God, sorry. We only need $403. Let me double check this. I'm going to actually use a calculator because that was stupid. I just did it against 420 without the 69 because I am stupid. What's that?
No, Michael Dean just calling out the numbers correctly in chat.
Okay, we're at $399 is what we need. Who has the 99 for me? Someone give me the 99. Oh, now we only need 95. Maybe even be less than that. Come on, people. We who can get us to the 420 first of all, too? Like, that would be great. I need to see. It's been a stressful week. This is always stressful. I think, did I say this on air already, or was I just saying it to, I think I just said it to Jesse in live chat. Right before we do these things, I always convince myself I'm about to embarrass myself and the whole thing's going to be a failure and I'm going to humiliate myself. And then I just want to hold myself and almost cry. So what I'm asking for you is a little bit of joy in my life, where I get to see for a moment that it reads 42069. So right now, so won't you help out for the less than the cost of a coffee a day? Jimmy can think that this is wait, don't anybody move. Don't anybody move. Holy shit. Okay. Don't move. We got it.
Fuck yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go, yeah, baby. That's what I'm saying.
Mission accomplished. Now watch this drive. Do you want to save your shirt for if we hit the 44,000? But let me find out what time we have to do that until.
Oh yeah, that probably works.
Okay, we have till 6:45 because we got it distracted. We have till 6:45 to get to 44K, just so that I can keep track of this. I'm writing it down. And now I know Adeline wants me to get on the move because she has been dying to contribute to our merch, and she wants to do the graphic challenge also today. But first, to get to that 44K, of which thank you very, very much, by the way. Jamnik, you're awesome.
The fucking man.
We did it.
Fuck.
42069. It's there. It's on the books. And don't you worry. Let me go ahead and make sure that I've got this in a place that we can share it with everybody.
I can't see it yet.
Where is that screenshot? I'm going to send it on the Discord first so that I can move it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Ryan got it. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan also got it for us.
Hell yeah.
I ask for so little. This is all I wanted. Okay, people.
Kermit is asking Jesse's top off too. Yeah, probably. It'll probably happen.
It's probably going to happen. Let's say at 44 you get a buff like you did last time, remember?
Yeah, you got that, buddy.
And Adeline, this is no way, but last time Jesse and I were here, we are so glad you're here. You're awesome. You're one of my favorite new friends, everything.
Oh, shit.
I want to take this opportunity to also say how much we miss Zira, because Zira's voice that she did last time, where if people donated a certain amount, she would go like, Todd, you are a very good boy, was just, but she is playing a show in Salt Lake tonight and cannot be here. She's doing a King's Day performance. And
That is so cool.
Yeah. She's the best. She's the shit. And again, I was mostly bringing that up is because Jesse will remember. So Jesse, you're going to have to be telling people they are a good boy. Do you want to tell them for what amount they have to donate?
Oh, I would rather they be a bad boy.
Okay, what dollar amount though?
Let's see here. I mean, obviously there's 69, right?
Yeah, that's a little high. I want to make it a little
it's on the
more
high end.
obtainable.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's half of 69? Well, that's unattainable.
I know from a rap song, the square root of 69 is 8 something, huh? Because I've been trying to figure it out. I don't remember what song that is, but I feel like as I said it, it might have been Drake, in which case I'm sorry. I
I have no idea.
I don't stand by if that was a Drakeism, and I apologize.
A Drakeism.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's for like a dirty shout out, you want to call it just an even $30, dirty 30.
Dirty 30. If you send $30, he will tell you are a bad. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go with boy, probably, unless it's clear that you're not a boy by name. The default will be boy. The good news is, let's be honest, and I know some people are gonna think this is crazy to say, the word boy isn't really gendered anymore. Let's be
boy.
Yeah, boy has not been gendered for a little while, and I do love that. I love the progress we've had as like dude and bro. I literally call my girlfriend bro and dude all the time. I will walk up to her and I will go, bro. You will not believe. Yeah,
I'll
it
even
is.
say girl is heading that direction. Not quite yet, but it's heading there.
You've got
Already with a
Untitled
30.
Final V2 version, this version, to tell Jesse.
Untitled Final. You have been incredibly bad. But I like that about you.
There we go. There, that was, we didn't even have to use boy in that one. That actually worked out great. Okay, I've got it. Just so everybody can enjoy this with me.
Yeah.
42069, son.
I gotta tell you, and I feel bad for saying this, SSA, but I'm good now. I think I'm gonna leave. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We got $50,000 to raise, because if we hit 50, we actually hit 60 because of that unlock. So don't forget, if you want a copy of every sticker here, as long as you've donated any amount, there's a link in the description. And I'm just going to keep covering the shirt as the night goes. I'm pretty sure I'm still behind on a few, but I'll keep a better track of it. Anytime somebody sends a donation of over $100, something gets added to my shirt here. 69,420 next. I wish I look, if you can make 69,420 happen, let's do it. All right. Let's the three of us pick our favorite anti-sex work influencers. I'm going to go with a blast from the past. Does everybody have something to write down with?
Yes.
I'm going to go with a blast from the past. We're each going to get 3 minutes to defend it. And don't forget, we still need to raise another $1,884. At least I did it correct this time, right as Michael came in with the exact same number. We are 1884. We have 20 minutes or so to raise that, which is basically $100 a minute. So we need to be getting that pulled a lot. We need to be getting lots and lots of donations in quickly, and at the end you're gonna get the, what do you want to call that outfit that you have waiting for people underneath the Green Day shirt?
Ooh.
The stripe surprise. I don't know.
A stripe surprised, and then Jesse's just gonna give you a tour of his muscly torso. It's basically, guys, that's where we are now. We are bribing you with invitations to objectification. I'd love to invite you to objectify me, but I look like that. Anyway, I'm going with blast from the past, and I'm even going to add like a little question to it.
Are we drawing this person, or are we just writing their?
You're just writing it down because we're going to do a reveal at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I'm drawing too. My bad. Overachiever.
Wait, you drew instead of wrote?
I'm doing some sketches.
She is a drawer. We know this to be true. And so what's going to be happening is, in a moment, we're all going to be giving you our favorite anti-sex work creator, and you're going to be donating to the very sex work and sex positive organization. It's not a sex work organization. They are certainly not anti-sex work, and they are very sex positive themselves. You'll be giving your money to the Secular Student Alliance, which is helping to build skeptical and secular communities and to have a positive influence. They are the exact opposite of Turning Point USA. I just thought of the most fucked up little joke to make there, but I'm pretty sure they would have said like, bro, come on, that's too far. But you can all probably figure it out. There's a lot of days I almost make fucked up jokes. And because when terrible things happen to terrible people, I can simultaneously have empathy and think of a joke. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if the person who's trying to be the new face, the positive face of gay conversion gets on Twitter today and announces that it looks like he has brain cancer, I have a hard time. I can both be like, wow, cancer sucks. That must be terrible what he's going through. And then sit there and go, I don't know, maybe homophobia turns into brain tumors. I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't know. Anyway, that's apparently a thing.
Do not tempt me, Trinket. You'll get me canceled.
I just saw it on Twitter. Oh, dude. Our phone calls would get us both. Both. Oh, guys, by the way, guys, there's a person in chat. No, Kalasia, so if you read the name, that name is an N-word call out. So don't just time out. Just go ahead and ban them. They're hoping we'll say like, oh my gosh, that person in chat, and say their name because it will sound like that's what that whole scam is. So you can go ahead and ban Kalasia. You can go ahead and ban them completely forever. All right. Has everybody figured out who they're going to do?
Yes.
All right. Let's go ahead and lift up our signs and show everybody here. I'm going to go with and I'll explain this when we get there. Girl defined, but not Bethany, maybe. And then Adeline, it looks like you're going with JD Vance, and I don't know who Shad is, but I'm looking forward to hearing about it.
Yeah.
Who would like to go first and take the first 3 minutes? You can start as soon as the clock hits 6:28. Who wants to go first?
Dude, I'll fucking go first. Let's go. Let's do this shit.
I'm excited to hear who Shad is. So remember, as he starts talking, if you want to donate in the name of Shad, this is the time to do so. These anti-sex work assholes, and we are trying to raise roughly $1,800 in the next 15 minutes. So yeah, definitely donate heavy. Go ahead. You got 3 minutes. Get it in.
So Shad is on Shadiversity. You can see him here on YouTube, but you shouldn't give him money or attention because Shadiversity is insidious. He's a mixed martial arts, or not mixed martial art, like a traditional European martial arts influencer. I like to do the sword fighting. And so like I know how to use like Italian longsword and shit like that. And I found this guy that talks about cool historical European martial arts. But then on the tail end, he always works in like a little bit of misogyny or a little bit of bigotry. And then when around the time of the Barbie movie came along, he just went full on red pill piece of shit. And he fucking sucks. Also, Jimmy, I believe he is of your ilk. I think he's not a former Mormon. He's not a foreman. He's a current Mormon, a Harvey Korman. And he fucking sucks, man. He totally builds his entire platform on like, hey, here's a cool nerdy thing, impressionable youth. And then he's like, also, women should never vote or drive. And don't get me started on like what his
Oh, I know who
approach
this
to-
guy is. I've watched some of his stories. Fuck this guy. People donate the fucking. This guy sucks. Fuck.
Yeah, he really fucking blows ass, dude. He's the fucking worst. His opinions on sex work in general are completely dismissive and monstrous, right? Like, not only does he invalidate it at every opportunity, he sees it as a crime, right? And he sees the people that participate in legal and ethical and consensual sex work as actual villains in his fucking stupid fiction that he's made up about it. This one was an easy one for me because he's like at the top of my fucking shit list because I actually liked his content for a little bit and I had subscribed to his shit and then it's like all of us, yeah, this fucking.
For those who
dork,
don't know,
look at
it's this dick bag.
Yeah, and like he knows a lot about sword fighting and traditional martial arts and cool weaponry, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, why are we talking about how like a woman probably isn't strong enough to swing a bill hook? Fuck you, Shad, you stupid piece of shit. Fucking jackass. Also, he lets his wife talk in his YouTube videos, but he won't show her fucking face. So he just like puts a picture of like a hot chick where his wife should be, which is so fucking weird. Like he'll just like put a picture of like the lady that played Barbie. What's her fucking name? The cute Australian lady with the blonde hair and all that.
Margot Robbie.
Margot
You know, I
Robbie.
know
Yeah.
that.
He'll just post his like post a picture of Margot Robbie next to him. Let his wife do the voiceover of her opinions, but the chat doesn't get to see his wife because she's, I don't know, not up to Shad's standard. Anyway, fuck you, Shad. You suck. Was that 3 minutes? What am I at? I got more.
Yeah, keep going. People, that's not enough. I'm going to give him an extension because I think right now we're only up to $55 for Shad. So please donate more. We're going to give a little bit more time. We have to break $200 of fuck you, Shad. Come
Fuck
on,
you,
raise
Shad,
for the.
you piece of
And
shit.
as he mentioned, this guy is a Mormon. So the money you're going to, not only is he getting a 20% boost from the Phil Ferguson show from Phil and Robin Ferguson, but it also is a fuck you and your sex work shaming to a Mormon who is actively giving their money, their 10%, to an anti-sex work and anti-queer organization. So we're going to give a little extension here because we need, and by the way, it said how much for all shirts off. That's not happening. But
Come on, Jimmy.
no.
Okay.
No, my girlfriend's
I won't
not
pressure
even,
you, buddy.
my
I love
girlfriend's
you.
never even seen me naked. That's not true, but it's funny to say. Please flood right now. Can we go ahead and flood that? And we have to break at least $200 of anti-Shad material here. Right now, we're only up to, like I said, like $55 was all we were at. Go ahead.
It's funny when the Barbie movie came out, Shad did like, I don't know, maybe a 45-hour-long video about how it was just destroying masculinity and the modern interaction between men and women. It's like it's a wholesome and silly movie, and for some reason it was just the worst thing he had ever fucking seen. I think he left. I think he said he walked out during part of it. Fucking fragile masculinity he is the embodiment thereof, and as you know, that is important to me. That I try to do my best to represent wholesome and healthy masculinity in the modern times from a progressive viewpoint. So I triple double fucking hate Shad.
Who has $21 to get us at least up to $100, and who has $121 to get us to $200 in the name of Shad? We're raising the Shad dough right now.
Oh, hey-oh. He casts a long shadow.
A-oh, indeed.
That's nothing. That was nothing.
Come on, people. We've got it. I'm not going without at least $200 for, and guys, again, we have to move fast. We are 10 minutes away and still need $1,700 to break the 44,000. Don't make this the first hour that we don't hit our goal. Because remember, thank you so much, Rain, for that $21. Thank you, Misty.
Oh,
Nipples,
Misty
for another
Nipples.
Oh,
$100.
shit. Let's go, Misty
Nipples. Both of you, Rain and Misty. absolute legends and heroes, which brings us to 42,435, which should bring us to $200 of anti. Oh, we got a little bit more coming in here. We'll give it a minute. We'll see who else wanted to join in on the fuck you.
Oh,
and
no
your
safe
fucking
points.
face.
Thank you.
What'd you say? Oh, no safe points. Yeah.
Yeah. Just calling out a thank you for the homies and for that. Goddamn, I have a fly that I think has been sent by Shad.
Yes.
To interrupt my monologues and diatribes.
The Mormon flies found you. It's
Fuck,
can I
man.
share a message with you about ancient Jews? Why is no one ever mentioning the fact that Mormonism is inherently so anti-Semitic and anti-indigenous at the same time? Why do we never talk about that? Like, of all the things we talk about, they have a fake history of the Jews that's supposed to be how the Jews eventually became the indigenous people. And I'm not kidding. This is a true thing. So I'm about to say something that's going to be simultaneously anti-Semitic and anti-indigenous. It's not my thing. It's a thing I was told growing up when people were bringing up, but the DNA does not match. I'm not kidding. I heard multiple Mormons say, including at least one seminary teacher, the DNA might not match right now because God changed some stuff through the curses. But if you look at their noses, you can tell they're related. Not fucking kidding. Mormons are so fucking racist, anti-Semitic, anti-indigenous. The fucking thing is crazy. But we'll have another day with that. It is wild, the stuff they say. And I'm getting quite okay. Good. We have 325 anti-Shad dollars.
Hey, let's go.
We'll let Adeline get started in a moment, but we definitely have to start having a bigger talk about like just the other sides of these religions that nobody actually like. By the way, it really frustrates me. You know how they're doing the left is the actually violent one. Did all of us come from right-wing families? Or all of you I know you are. Adeline, would you grow up around a lot of conservatives or not really?
No, I would say my family, or at least like who I grew up with, was pretty liberal.
Okay.
But yeah, I grew up in like a suburb near Minneapolis. So
it's just funny that it's like they act like we don't know what they say at dinner and in church and stuff like that. The number of conversations that as a young Mormon conservative I participated in on like, well, you know, God does say that. I'm not saying I want to kill them. I'm just saying technically God says the death penalty would be the appropriate thing. It's all this thing that they're like, yeah, we just talk about how much we want them to die, not on Twitter, just behind closed doors. They're the violent ones. Also, we ignore all statistics. We ignore all of the numbers that actually show that even Grok, despite the fact that they are like continually trying to manually make him unwoke, Grok keeps even being like, yeah, it turns out it's the Republicans that are the problem. All right.
Damn.
Starting at 637 through at least 640, you are going to get to do your JD Vance. Everybody from 637 to 640, while Adeline is talking, you will be donating to the Secular Student Alliance on behalf of JD Vance and even more specifically his anti-sex work positions. And I imagine, Adeline, you will be able to make a good pun out of that. So go ahead, Adeline, take it away.
Yeah, so my little drawing isn't coming up right now, but that's okay. I drew a little picture of his, face with a little couch, and to be fair, it is established that the couch fucking thing is misinformation. However, it is really funny. So
I don't know. I've never seen proof it's not true. I've seen proof that it's not in the book, but do we know he doesn't fuck couches? No.
This is fair. This is a fair point. But he has I picked him not because I think he is the like biggest anti-sex work like person to go after, but because it's really easy to get under his skin. And he also obviously does have a pretty strong anti-porn stance, as he thinks that pornography is the reason that birth rates are dropping so much. He's very much, from my understanding, like a trad wife kind of like guy. And just with his general relationship with the 2020 Project 2025, things are just like not looking so hot, and he just has such a big power influence that I would love to donate just any like stupid amounts of money in his name, just to be able to say, hey, like, we love porn so much that like porn, sex work, that we're just gonna let it happen,
Go porn. Hey, people over
yes.
on the Jimmy Snow channel, why aren't you donating right now? I know you guys love porn. Get out of here. Come on. You are pro porn. Donate on behalf of JD Vance right now. And remember that we don't have very much time to break down and get into this. What are we at dollar amount wise? How far are we? We are about 1,200 away, people. We need very much. Who has we're going to keep going. Again, I'm not going to accept a small number for JD Vance, the man who is probably going to be president before this term is over by the end of 2028, because I just cannot imagine Donald Trump's ankles carry him through to the end of his term.
And I'm not sure if he has an email address. He probably does, but if I can't find a way to reach him digitally, I will handwrite him a letter.
People, go ahead and flood them. Thank you for letting it work over there. The I think Annie. Wait. What did we say the number was for? Was it $30 to get a You've Been Bad?
Oh, do we have a You've Been Bad?
Annie the cat with the exact $30.
Annie the cat is the name.
Mm-hmm.
Annie, you've been a very bad cat. One might even say a naughty pussy.
Whoa.
I feel so uncomfortable.
Very spicy.
Right, especially because you know me, Jimmy, and you know I'm like not. Like I'm a closeted hornball, not like a very public hornball.
Is it closeted? I didn't know that part. I guess I've never known you as not a hornball, I'm afraid.
Am I not doing a good job trying to hide? I've been trying to hide it for years.
It's probably because I'm very publicly a hornball, and so why would you hide it around me even a little bit?
Oh my goodness.
People, I cannot settle for what we are at right now before we move on from.
Oh shit, Jamnik.
Thank you, Jamnik.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You got to give Jamnik what's his.
Jamnik, you know you've been very, very naughty. You've been so bad over the course of this stream. But I like that about you, you dirty, dirty boy.
All right, who has $108 for us so we can break the 43,000 mark? So we only need $1,000 more before the quarter till mark. And we will start. Let's go ahead and give that last 108. In fact, if we get $163, that's $500 in the name of JD Vance. Who's got the 63 for me? And then two people with $50. Give two $50 and 63, and Adeline is going to write an email to JD Vance. Thank you for the $500 contribution to the Secular Student Alliance fundraiser with a link to this whole thing. Who has the 63 and two people with 50? I need two 50s and a 63. Give it to me right now. Right now. Okay, we've got 55, so I need 58 and two 50s. Who's got 58, and what two people have $50 for me right now? So we can knock that up to there's one that's 50 euros. So I'm gonna have to figure out what the new math is on this. 42955 955. Did another one come in? 42955. It's hard for me to figure out money units that aren't American. I'm very American centric. Oh, there's another 100. Thank you. That should help. So 43055 with 42560. Okay, we are $5 off. I need another $5 to close out $500 for JD Vance, and then we will do the remainder of our time on mine, which I think a lot of you are going to have fun with, knowing what I know about these three channels that we are currently broadcasting live on. But who's got $5 more for me so we can close out $500 for JD Vance? And then remember, as we come up across, because we're only 2 minutes away, so starting soon, we may need people to be flooding with $1 to make sure as we close. Thank you for the anonymous New Zealand $10, who I suspect I know who it's from because they've been donating from. That is $506. So, Adeline, you will be able to let them know $506, and then you're doing $325 to Shad, Jesse. You'll be letting them know 325 to Shad. Carla comes in with another 30, and I think Carla wants to hear it, Jesse.
Okay, let me write down this 325, and then Carla's gonna get it.
A reminder, if you give $30, he will tell you you're a bad something. He will scold you.
Carla, I can't believe how inappropriate you've been. It's titillating. It's exciting. You can't stop thinking about it. You've been so bad.
Goodness
Oh my
sakes.
goodness.
I think my prostate just turned inside out. All right, here we go, people.
I'll do that.
We
for you.
are going to be doing my last one. Where are we at? 43,111. Basically, because we are 1 minute away, I need the ticker to not stop moving for more than a few seconds, because we essentially have 1 minute or so to raise $889. We need to do this now. We need to do this fast. And right now, if we raise that 889, at the end, we're going to get that $1,000 injection, but that 889 or whatever we end up with is going to be in the name. And I will personally send the email to Girl Defined, but I do have to clarify. This is going, every dollar from here on is headed for Girl Defined. This is in the name of Girl Defined. Girl Defined is potentially going to raise the Secular Student Alliance, not just the $889, but get us past that $1,000 match. So if you want to donate on behalf of Girl Defined, the trad wife pair from back in the day, the people that Dear Mr. Atheist started on, they are kind of responsible for why the line exists and why it is so successful, because they are the foundation of quote unquote my success, which I want to gag as I say. Start flooding the chat right now. Because we're at 45, I need $1 and $2 to keep it moving. Make sure that it is moving so we don't miss the goal. People, please, little donations, even if that's all you can do, keep it moving. We can't have no donations for more than a couple of seconds before this closes out, but I still need $834 to get us to that 44,000 while those little ones are. Now, I will say, you'll notice it says, but not Bethany, maybe not Bethany, because apparently Bethany's like deconstructing. Bethany appears to have changed her mind on a lot of things and is backing off a lot of the modesty stuff, seeming like she's backing off. So I don't know whether or not, listen, does that mean she is now pro-sex work? Far from it. But are we happy to see progress where progress can happen? Abso-freaking-lutely. People, keep the small donations coming in, because we have to keep those in to make sure that we are still covering. But right now, I do need people to come in. Who's got $75 for me so we can get up to 43.4? Right now I need 775. Who's got the 75? Who's got the, now it just needs to be 50. I need 750, 740. I need 734. People, keep doing it. In fact, let's just do that. Let's just keep flooding. Where did Bethany come from? I don't know. Bethany just was the best. Girl Defined was Kristen and Bethany. They were sisters and they wrote these horrible books. I have their books here. Flood the chat while I go and get one of the books. Flood it with $1, $5, $10. Keep flooding. We'll do a small dollar donations. With how many people are here, and it's more than, like, what are we at? 760 of you. With y'all, if you keep doing $1, $3, $5, and we get a couple of big donations in here, we will very quickly pass the 44,000. But do not let the ticker stop, because as soon as it's not constantly rolling, we're only 600 away from unlocking another $1,000 match. Please do that. I'm gonna go get these dumb books. I'm pretty sure they're right over here.
That's so crazy. I'm getting the lore dropped on me live. I don't know any of this.
Somebody donated another $30. I feel like being a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
The next one's gonna get like a little bit of shaming, but like in a cute, fun way.
Okay, I only found one, but I don't have time. Are we still flooding? Donations. Who has? We need $584, and I need the stuff. Good. We just got another one, so we're still moving. We still got $1 and $5 movings. Who has $200 for me? Somebody give me a full $200 so we can get closer. Let's break past the 500 mark. These are the two terrible books I have, and they are filled with monstrous things. If you are a little girl and these books get you, say goodbye to your self-esteem, say goodbye to your feelings of security, say goodbye to the ability to grow up and feel like an equal in society, because these will tell you that you are not an equal in society, that you are there to be subservient to men, that your virginity is your value and your virtue. That is the thing I'm asking you to donate against right now. In the name of these two, Kristen Clark and Bethany Baird, who wrote these terrible books that are destroying young women, donate money right now to help counter, because the SSA is a tremendous resource for people and for young women, and they are not going to get that same kind of counter thing. People, keep the donations moving in. Right now, we are getting closer and closer. We are, oh man, we are only $392 away. Who has the $92 for me right now? Who has $92 to counter the bullshit that's in these books? Because it's a lot of bullshit.
Jesse has some people to call bad too.
We got to wait until after we get the money because we can't slow down the feed, but we will get to those. Don't slow down the feed. Right now, we're starting to get slower. I need $1, $2, $4, $5 to make sure we're still moving good. That's another move that buys us at least a few more seconds. As long as we keep going, the person who's tracking whether or not we're hitting the goals, I know they will count for. And now we're seeing too long of a pause. I don't know if we're going to be okay. Love to find, girl to find, people. Donate good. There's another donation. Hopefully we're good. I'm waiting for the text to find out if we're good or not. Keep donating. Where are we at right now? 43,627. This is your time to, in the name of the people who wrote these awful anti-woman books, these awful anti-independence books. You want me to read these? I'll read them off the back. In a culture where airbrush models and ultra-driven career women define beauty and success, it's no wonder we have a distorted view of femininity. Girl Defines offer a distinct, God-centered view of beauty, femininity, and self-worth based firmly in God's design for our lives. The book invites us on a liberating journey toward a radically better vision for femininity, one that ends with the kind of hope, purpose, and fulfillment we've been yearning for. And while all of us read that and know what that's all code for, imagine the young girls who read that and go, shit, I do feel lost on the journey to seek that sort of validation, that sort of independence, my relationship with my own femininity, who I am allowed to love and everything. And they read that and they go, oh, that looks like the questions I'm asking. And they open this book and they just find out in very flowery language that basically God considers the thing between their legs absolutely disgusting, and that you are disgusting for ever wanting to use it, for ever wanting control over it, for wanting dominion over your own body, for wanting autonomy. These books are absolutely fucking disgusting. They are so gross. So keep the donations coming in. Thank you. We've got a couple of decent ones in. We are right now $228 away. Who has that $28? Who can give me that $28? Tell her I said hello. I heard her. Tell her I said hi. 28. Who's got the $28 right now that can break us over 43,800? I don't have a text yet that we've passed the challenge time. So we're good right now. If you keep them moving, thank you so much, Beth. The much better Beth between you and Bethany, who just knocked us up another $100. So we only need 121 more dollars. There's another 50. Thank you. That's $71 left, I believe, once this updates. Yep. $71 left for us. Now we need 70. Now we need 65. Now we only need 64. Who's got that last $64 for me? I know someone does. Help us get this in. And then we'll have time to show off Jesse's rockin' bod. And Adeline has also made an offer of her own. I don't know the non-creepy way to express that will happen.
It was my idea that I would remove the shirt that is covering the rest of my outfit right now.
Exactly. We are getting so close. There just wasn't a way for me to say that wouldn't have sounded weird, especially the way I just objectified my friend Jesse, which I do constantly. We are over it. Thank you so much. Who just did that? We got $120 from Rook. A couple of shout outs here. Carla with 64. Thank you so much. Carla, I know, is an Owen fan also. And I know that the Owens fans know all about Girl Defined. So thank you so much. A few others during that, Rob, several anonymous donations coming in. Thank you so much. And we will go ahead and do you want to rock the muscles while you tell these last people they've been bad?
Sure. I've got, let's see here. I need names. I need names because I'm going to be abusive and mean.
As you tear it off, let's see. What was let me find the 30 here. There was another one from Untitled Final V2 this version.
Okay.
And we did just get that additional 1,000 in. So we are now over the 45,000 mark. For the entire night, people, we are under 5,000 left to go for the rest of the fundraiser. Go on.
Untitled Final, I cannot believe you are debasing yourself publicly like this. You disgust me. Keep it up.
Hell yeah.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good. There's an anonymous, so but you know who they are, wink.
Oh, we all know who you are. I can't believe you're too ashamed to show your face, to tell us what your name is, you tramp. You're just like the kind of person that likes to sit in the corner and watch the rest of us have fun, aren't you? Dirty, dirty, dirty.
And overly polite rebel.
Overly polite rebel. You're not fooling anyone. You're thinking very rude thoughts, very slutty thoughts. We can all see it on you.
Shiloh. Did you hear it? Oh, can't hear you. You're deaf. You're. I was going to say deaf. You're muted. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. While he's fixing that, whoever the next person is to donate, let's say $125, Adeline, you can dedicate your Green Day shirt removal to. 125 gets the, and again, for anybody, any censor who's watching us right now, we're not jumping to porn. She has an outfit on under.
No.
But somebody will get the 100, and if the next person to do $125 all in one, that the disrobing will be dedicated to you.
All right, what's that last name on the last one?
Shiloh.
Shiloh. You don't seem that shy to me, but we can keep it on the down low.
And I think our last one, I had it up just a moment ago, is Adam with 2 N's.
Adam with 2 N's. You know, they say the first man was
We
Adam.
have another bigot in the Jimmy Snow chat if we want to do a spite donation drive again.
We'll definitely be doing that here. We'll definitely be doing that here in a moment.
He keeps trying to be transphobic, but he's too stupid because, they can always tell is fucking wrong and he's a moron.
It's very funny.
Doing the always can tell thing. Yeah. I think they're on my channel on yours. All right, first, who's giving the 125 up to get the dedication from Adeline? Who's giving the one? Oh, it's anonymous. So you're giving it out anonymously right now. You could just say the however you want to take that. And Adeline will be back later tonight, by the way.
I will. Wait,
Yeah.
we got it?
Yeah, we got it.
Shirt removal time? Hell
It's
yeah.
time.
Well, thank you very much, Anon. Now we
Her
get
name is Adeline, and you better not wear it out. I think she would appreciate that if she could have heard.
My
Yeah.
headphones are off.
Yeah. It's the TikTok trend corset.
Yeah, this is going viral.
They have that same
because
bra.
It makes him look so enormous.
Is there an anti one of those bras, the opposite? Because I would wear that, whichever would make it small.
Yeah, there's a binder. There's also compression shirts.
It was mostly a joke. I realize now how fucked up it was. Anyway, because there are people who like me want to show their boobs less. Jamnik also, if you want to give a secondary dedication, because Jamnik came in right after that with 125.
Lasco, stop spamming emojis.
Adeline, if you'll dedicate that. No. Let him keep going. Let him keep going.
I'm sorry. I zoned out because I was looking at chat. What happened?
Adeline, if you'll just give a secondary dedication to Jamnik, who came in right after with 125.
Yeah, Jamnik. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, you made this happen.
I said when you were saying you couldn't hear what I said, I went, her name is Adeline, and you better not wear it out.
Oh hell yeah!
I thought you liked that.
I'm literally Saint Jimmy.
I am actually Jimmy though, which so we're kind of fighting. All right. Well, thank you so much, Adeline and Jesse. We're gonna pop off here in a second. We are gonna start the next hour with another drive. I'm excited for it with an individual in here. But the two of you, I guess, if you want to, with your last 3 minutes, talk about what it would have meant to you to have a community like Secular Student Alliance when you were coming out of religion, or just in general, that being around, and why you think people should donate. You're welcome to now.
Adeline, do you want to go first?
Yeah, to be honest, I had never heard of the group before I was asked to come on, so I did a little bit of research, and I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds really important, especially nowadays with Christian nationalism taking over. So I was like, yeah, and I'm happy to be here to help.
What if we could have the opposite of Turning Point USA? That's literally my pitch and why we should have raised $1 million so far, but we don't have Republican billionaire money.
Damn.
Yeah. I do got some stickers to put on. Go ahead, Jesse.
You know, the great thing about having community in place when you're deconstructing is that you have something to replace that constant, ever-present voice inside your head that is just you. And you have other people to reach out to ask, hey, I don't hear anything when I pray. Are you sure there's nothing out there? And, you know, more established non-believers can kind of set your mind at ease. It's nice because you'll have a lot of questions as you're deconstructing, and having community in place. There's just nothing like that. Jimmy, is it too late for me to ask for a specific donation?
Yes. No, go.
No, if somebody, I'll drop the shirt if somebody gives $69. I'll do it.
69 right now, people. $69. Who's got $69 for him to give us the?
We'll do a full screen flex off or whatever if you guys want.
It's such bullshit that this is only allowed the one way. America's a bunch of fucking prudes. Jesse does this. It's fine. It's just a fitness channel. Adeline does it, and we go to prison.
You get demonetized forever.
Just dumb. Who's got $69 to see the pecs? Who's got it? No, maybe I haven't.
People don't like pecs. People don't like pecs. That's all right.
No, I don't have a secret contract with the chorus for sweet liberal secret money because I'm not a liberal. They legitimately, when I heard about people were saying leftist creators 69. Were getting paid, and then I looked into it and I was like, no, Democrats were getting paid.
Oh shit! Asshole. Here we go. Oh shit!
Oh, you wanted that full screen too.
Yeah.
For $1 million, I'll do this too.
Hell
all right, there we go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jesse.
And Keith Hansen, big shout out.
You are the embodiment
Keith Hansen, Carla with the 69.
Hell yeah. And Keith,
Untitled Final with the 69. God damn, you guys are generous. Thank you so much, everybody. It really does mean a lot to all of us. You're not doing the Lord's work. You're doing somebody else's fucking work.
I'm going to point to this part of the stream the next time somebody tells us we're doing activism the wrong way. And I'm going to be like, au contraire. All right. Thank you both. I love you both.
Love you, buddy.
See you soon, Adeline. Bye. And now we welcome people who I suspect it's going to be a completely different tone for this next hour. Aaron Raw, Luxander, and Owen Morgan. Oh, that's Jesse again.
And Jesse's still shirtless.
Jesse. There we go.
Oh, I can still see your window, Jesse. Jesse, put that away. That's too big. It's intimidating. Welcome, everybody. We are doing gangbusters over here. I don't actually know what that phrase means. Did I just use that correctly? We're doing good. We're raising a lot of money. We're at $45,730. Owen, your chat has been asking where you are for the whole time.
I know. Well, I'm here. I see that. Thank you guys for sticking around. And thank you for donating. I can see the donations on my back end here. That is awesome. Hundreds of dollars over here. Approaching 1,000, I think. That's pretty cool.
And I do want to say to people who are watching a couple things. One, you can contribute for free by hitting the like button now, because this will get it into more people's feeds. That is a great way to participate, and make sure that we get distracted by the fact that we're supposed to be donating because there's an invisible bird on the screen. But instead, you can donate, or rather you can contribute, and that is going to bring more donors in by hitting likes on wherever you are watching the stream. A reminder, when we hit that 50K, the Phil Ferguson show, courtesy of Phil Ferguson and Robin Ferguson, will be also donating $10,000 as they are matching 20% up to that 50K of everything we are doing. And we are now a mere 4,370 away from it, 270 away from it. And actually, I need to find out where we are on challenge stuff before I even tell you what we're doing next. But so while we're getting started, I'm going to let these three talk to you for a bit and probably bring Arden in as well. The parrot's a little bit chirpy. I don't know if we can do that. It sounds really annoying me.
My apologies. This is the ghost of my parrot. This is indeed an ex-parrot.
Ah, my goodness.
I love it. That's awesome.
That is cool. It's good. The way the screen's taking it out is very funny. Where did the person go? Did they run away? Because we had a Christian spamming the chat, being terrible, saying transphobic things. Arden, will you tell me who it was?
They went by Lasco. They were in chat.
So we're going to start this hour like we did last hour that we had a bigot at the beginning. And from now until 7:10, all chats are going to be sent to this bigot. And we're going to let the four of you talk about it. And Arden will fill you in. I'm going to pop off of the screen and then we'll worry about challenges and stuff while I find out how many challenge dollars we've successfully gotten and how many more we have to work with. But y'all, please get us at least to above the 46,000 mark, of which we are only 270 away. And let's donate in the name of Lasco, who showed up and thought, you know what I want to do is go be a bigot on the internet and go be shitty to trans people as though they don't have enough fucking shit to deal with. So now you're going to say, hey, fuck you, Lasco. Here's our response to that. All right, I'm out.
Okay, so give us your money. If you got used to donating in church, it's the same kind of thing. Church is just like prostitution. They promise, if you give them enough money, they promise to like you, and they promise that you'll be happy in the end. So give us your money. Do as Jesus said, give us all your money. Don't worry about having food to eat or clothes. You know, the Lord will provide for you, but you provide for me. Give me all your money, Jesus said, and I will donate it to a children's orphanage in Haiti.
I love that pitch. To catch you guys up, Adeline, who was on last, who is not trans, this troll came into the chat and was like, is that Miss Gray a man? I should say, is that a transgender? And just tried to do like 3 other attempts at being transphobic, but Adeline isn't fucking trans, so he's just a moron who wanted to be hateful. So hey, if you want to donate money in spite of Lasco, to be spiteful towards Lasco, I know our audience loves to give money out of spite. So now's the time. There he is. There he is. Again. This is the truth. Fuck you, Lasco. I hope you kick rocks.
Adeline is non-binary, but it's the other way.
Oh,
it's like when people think I'm a trans woman and they're like, you'll never be a woman. And I'm like, LOL, you can always tell, right? Like, and that's how that works.
Yeah, the closest I ever came to that experience is when I was young and pretty and had a lot more hair and used to hitchhike, because people used to do that way back when. And I would be walking down the road facing with traffic, you know, going the same way as traffic with my thumb out like this. And then I would hear a car pull over behind me. And I would turn around and they realized that's not a chick. It would pull right back into traffic.
Yeah, I used to
Dodge the
have long
bullet.
hair. I had long hair for a while, and you know, I worked at Walgreens at one point, and I can't tell you how many times I'm sitting there, and someone would walk up to the counter and say, "Hey, ma'am," and they'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry." You know, they would realize when they looked at me, "Oh, this is a guy."
I mean,
guess
that's like a normal person response, but this guy sees a person in chat who is not in fact a woman, but who maybe like is like a little more femme and is like, oh, this must be a transgender woman. I'm going to be as bigoted as I possibly can for a period of time. I love the $50 from Jacob Waters to say fuck you to Lasco. He's still here. So, you know, if you all your ire
Lasco's
right
still
there,
here, so give us more money.
Yeah. Make sure he knows exactly the dollar amount that you'd be willing to pay to tell him to go fuck himself.
And was anybody else besides myself in an inflatable costume at some point and somewhere in the world today?
I was carving pumpkins.
I didn't get to go. They started at 2, and this fundraiser started at 1 in Austin. Yeah, they started at 2 in Austin, so we weren't able to make it. But
it's been a busy day. Weird things. It's just every day this week has been back-to-back projects, one thing after another, and I had to be at the thing in the inflatable costume, which didn't work very well. My little air pump kit had a short in it, so it would stop, and I would deflate, and then it would come back on, and I would inflate again, and yeah,
that's so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah. So that was fun. And then I left that and I took my giant python to a bar that I like to go to, and they rented the place out for a wedding, and so I now have to move to this other corridor. You know, they say you can be over here. The wedding is over here. Okay, fine. So I have my python over here, and I'm sitting here having my beer, and this woman comes out and says, "Do you mind?" Do I mind what? We're having a wedding over there. Yeah, you're having a wedding over there. What's the problem? Well, you have a snake over here. Yeah, you're having a wedding over there, and I have a snake over here. What's the problem? Your snake is distracting us. I'm like, it's so hard for me not to address this woman as Karen.
Yeah. I'm
You know-
sorry, my snake is so fucking cool that you guys are distracted from your lame ass wedding.
Yeah, Karen, normally I would be sitting over there, but you guys reserved it. So now I have to sit over here. And now you're telling me I can't exist in the world at all because you got a thing and it's not as cool as my thing over here? Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
People are insufferable, seriously.
So one of the things that really amazes me about the country that we live in, and I know we need to do donations, but I want to have just jump on a tangent for a minute. When people can say that what we did today was the Hate America rally, this coming from the people who put swastikas on their wall.
Yep.
And they're saying that we, the ones who love the Constitution, the ones who are waving American flags, the ones who say no kings, the ones who are reliving 1776 right now, we're the Hate America. How do you get away with just lying that badly? Are people really that damn dumb that they don't see through this? I'm a little confused.
Yeah. We do got to do a big push. Let's say let's give the chat like a minute to catch up. Maybe go to like 7-Eleven, and then yeah. And then we're gonna do like 3 minutes of small dollar donations. So if we can, I don't know what we have to hit to get our matching donation.
Okay. We're doing small dollar donations.
49. Yeah.
Yep. Count it
49.
out. How what you got? Did you check your couch cushions? What do you got just immediately available?
Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I think just a few minutes ago, the White House posted a picture of Donald Trump as a king again. I think the reaction is interesting because the last No Kings protest, they said, look, we have no kings. They did a great job, flippantly. And now they're saying we have a king.
Oh, didn't take long.
I see we also have another theist in chat. Oh, poor atheist. They think they come from stardust or monkeys. If that's the case, how come stardust and monkeys have not evolved to the point human beings have developed intelligent designs such as the human mind, heart, a spirit, a soul, internal organs? Do rocks have internal organs, bruh? Well,
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can help correct
donate the hate on this guy.
Person's question. They're saying essentially, if we came from monkeys, then why are there still monkeys? But my question is, if we didn't come from monkeys, then why are we still monkeys?
True. All right, you guys got 5 seconds. 7-Eleven is when we start the small dollar donation rush. Get them coming in.
Give me your
right
money.
now. Flood it.
Them
As
loaded
many
up.
as you can. $1, $2, all those are super valuable to us. I just want to see a big flood of them. EM Slim, $50. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Also, just a few people I wanted to thank for donating on my channel as well. November DeMarc, thank you so much. Kalasia, thank you. That means so much. Jeffrey S. Waldo, Tucker Soros, Jim Caffey, Ponderous Nerve, thank you so much. And also Carla, that means a lot. $200 from Carla earlier. Anonymous, Tom, Carla again, and Where is Waldo? Thank you guys. It's 8:11.
So what are the numbers that we're looking at that we need to meet right now?
I actually just got a text to clarify. I was told whatever the number is right now to write it down.
45926 currently is what I see.
45926, just shy of 46,000.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going so well between now and 7:30. Up to $1,000 will be matched. $1 for $1 from the board challenge fund. Try to get obviously the full 1,000. Okay, so dollar for dollar up to $1,000. If you guys can raise $1,000 more dollars up till 7:30 by 7:30, that's an extra $1,000 we get. That sounds super, super easy for you guys to do. You have 18 minutes to raise $1,000. Crush that. You get every dollar.
Remind the people what they will have won. What is it they're donating to and for?
Yeah, we're here to support the Secular Student Alliance. This is an organization that is basically the opposite of Turning Points USA. They are, giving tools and community to secular students to be able to organize in their communities and do political action to, improve the lives and the communities for, secular students in particular, but all students. And so 100% of the proceeds that you donate through YouTube right now go directly to SSA, and we get that extra $1,000 match until 7:30. All of your money is doubled if we get up to I think all your money is doubled in general, but with a limit of 1,000. So we need to get another $1,000 by 7:30. So if you guys
before they had SSA, all they really had were like the Campus Crusade for Christ and Turning Point USA and other kinds of things like that. And that's it. You didn't have anybody that was promoting rational thought like at all.
Mm-hmm. Right. And yeah, the SSA also, like, every penny of this goes to the SSA. There are no administrative costs. There's no cut that YouTube takes. That I understand, or any of that. Literally every single penny goes to the SSA. And again, it is the opposite of Turning Point USA. We don't have billionaire funders. We have you guys.
Which is frustrating because I don't get my cut out of this too. My check from Soros still hasn't shown up.
Right. People are gonna believe that. I mean, it's insane the things that people believe. But seriously, we're all out here doing this together. This is grassroots. We're all just working together, doing our best. That's it. While billionaires are taking everything over completely. We have to work together to fight against this insanity. And we are. I'm really happy with how far we've come during this fundraiser.
So we're just shy of hitting $281 from when we started. So it's just a little over $700 we need to raise by 7:30 to $50 from Drumming Bob right now. Thank you so much. And thank you to all the
$200.
Did she say yes?
Not for this, but for snakes, maybe.
I will say that the SSA doesn't just help students as well. Like, that's a big part of it, of course. We're investing in our future by investing in secular activities for the young people. Like, they now have a way in to get some social justice work done. They can learn how to do organizing and stuff. But my first introduction to the SSA was that I went to a con that was being held at a college because the SSA organized it. So the first atheist activism I ever did in person, I was not in college, but I was able to go and participate in community for the first time. And from there, it's been over 10 years, probably closer to 15 years at this point. And it's good for communities as well as the students, and not even accounting for the impact that those students will continue to have as they exit school and become part of society and all that. So
I've done 2 or 3 events for Secular Student Alliance, and I've attended a couple of other events where they were sponsoring other people. But I mean, I want people to think about, if you don't have that and all you've got is Campus Crusade for Christ and Turning Point USA and all of that kind of shit, and you don't have any rational option, just think ahead another 10 or 20 years. And what does the culture of this country look like without any rational instruction at all? When everything is about bigotry, celebrating bigotry and ignorance.
You guys, we are not getting enough dollar donations right now. I appreciate the ones that have come in so far, but we really need to get, at the rate we're going at, we're not going to hit it. And I really don't want to miss out on this $1,000 of matching funds. So
did we officially start the small dollar donation marathon?
It kind of got derailed by the new thing that Jimmy threw at me. So let's start that small dollar donation marathon. We don't need a runway time. Just start sending them now. $1, $2, $3, whatever you can give. Doesn't have to be a lot, but I want to see a big flood of them. The more you guys give at one time, the more it encourages other people to join in. So let's get as much as we can get going. Just get a big flood of all of that going through right now.
I'll tell you how I've heard it put. When I was young, there was a guy here in Dallas named Reverend Bobby Tilton. And I remember one of his spiels perfectly. He says, let's say you want to worship Jesus with $500. Let's say you want to worship Jesus with $1,000. All I'm asking is a vow of faith. If people would give money to that shit, why wouldn't we give money to rational thinking people?
This is awesome, guys. Keep it going. Della Luna, I appreciate it. Yes. There we go. $5, $2, $1. Another $5. A lot of anonymous. Della Luna, thank you. Midwest Mutualists. Aaron Crump, thank you so much. this
See,
last
all you
guy.
got to do is talk like an evangelist, and suddenly people just hand their money over.
Keep giving us the spite money for Will Judy. Thank you so much. $50 from Will Judy. We love you, Will Judy. We appreciate you. I just love that. Keep the donations coming for the spite for Lasco, because he got in trouble over here on the Jimmy Snow channel, so he moved over to the Line channel, and he's spamming the same thing, but he won't respond to anything we say because he's a fucking coward. All he's got is transphobia until that gets muted, and then all he's got are emojis of crosses because he has no actual ideas, no real value to contribute to the world, just hate in Jesus. And tell him to go fuck himself with your money. Show him exactly how much you hate his vile bigotry with donations to the
And
SSA.
if you guys didn't know, I think the plan right now is, so right now we're at 46,433. If we get to $50,000 by the end of today, the plan is, and I know that y'all love this, we are going to actually plan a full whole day Erica and Forrest stream. No surprise 8-hour stream on a Monday. Okay, this is going to be a planned full Saturday. I don't know how long we're planning it to be. We might even need to like trade off producers at some point in the middle there. I've been thinking about the logistics of this, but if you want like as long of a stream as possible from Forrest and Erica until they drop dead, until our screeners and our producers all drop dead, get those donations in. That's what
I don't know.
that's what
Can
you get, the
Erica
ultimate
really
reward.
talk for more than an hour straight?
You gotta interrupt, a little bit.
David Gregory, Answers in Genetics. Love that name. Alan Michael, Rianu Keeves, Rainbow Goblin. Wonderful. You guys are awesome. Keep these donos coming. We are at 46,482, which is probably about $500 around. Let me actually figure that out, but it's close to about halfway. So we need to make about $500 more before in the next 10 minutes in order to unlock that $1,000 in matching funds. Sorry, we're not doing we've been doing a challenge, but I got thrown this extra thing at my way, and I don't want to miss out on this money. So I just kind of want to drive focus on raising funds right now.
Yeah. Every dollar you donate is doubled. Like someone else has promised to donate exactly like the same amount that you all donate. So that's what happens when you get to that $1,000 that you donated, someone else jumps in with their $1,000. So 1,000 becomes 2,000, double your impact.
Yeah, it was actually 550. So we're only about $450 away from our goal, which is even easier for you guys.
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
True.
Double mint gum. That's old school. That's a good reference.
Double penetration.
Okay, yeah. Right. Wow. Okay, you guys went to a totally different place than that.
You weren't hanging out for the end of the last call, I guess, for the last hour.
No, I guess I wasn't.
A little over $300. We're at 46,602, which means about $324 is going to get us there. So we are so close. Keep it going, guys. Keep the flow going. This is what keeps everyone hyped up and want to share. Thank you to the $50 anonymous donations. QA Collins or Zaxon, Private Parts, LXX. That's what
I'm seeing somebody's got $100 bill in a cookie jar, and it could go to Secular Student Alliance.
Praise Jesus.
Marjo Gortner.
That's exactly how my pastor sounded, by the way. He talked in that
Marjo
same
Gortner
cadence.
was one of those evangelical preachers.
Oh,
he got a conscience at some point. And
I
so
love
he
that
brought
dude.
in news cameras to do the behind the scenes things while he was doing his evangelical wealth preaching thing. And then when he goes backstage to go count the money, he's got this camera crew and he explains to them how it is all a complete scam and always has been. And I thought this was a wonderful expose of this kind of thing, but nobody cared. He blew it all up and showed what a farce it all is, but people kept giving their money even after they knew.
Donos to slow down, guys. We really got to keep it going. Please keep those donations coming.
Right. I'm talking about your money.
And that's right. We are less than $300 away right now. We are like 200 and 70 something or 60 something. I don't know.
We're
Math's
so
hard.
close. We can do it. Pull through.
Oh, come on, man! I'm just a little down on my luck. I just need a bus ticket to get back home. For me, just $300.
I don't think these people want a 12-hour Forrest and Erica stream. I don't think they want it.
Yeah, clearly not. They're not giving enough for it. $50 from Anon again. Thank you, Midwest Mutualist, Susan Udall, and Zark Sarin again, €20. Thank you so much. Keep it rolling, guys.
Yeah.
And we've got £20. I don't know what that adds
Marjo
up to.
Gortner, like you were talking about, he did this whole like movie or whatever, right? And I covered this movie on my channel at one point. That dude is awesome. I don't know what happened to him. I wonder if he's still around or what.
He got into the movie business for like one film. Unfortunately, he only got one film. But to his credit, his one film had him swimming naked in a pond with Linda Carter.
Okay. That's a win.
Oh, we are really close. We are. Oh, wait. I think we just crossed it.
Shout out Adland.
Oh, we just got a
Donated.
huge donation, didn't
it.
we? Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
we just got another
crossed it.
$100 donation from Nate. Thank you.
Awesome. We did it.
Awesome.
With time to spare.
So another challenge I want to give to you guys, and then we're going to do some games. I think we're going to maybe speed run the first challenge, and then we'll get to the drawing challenge because that's the one that's been making everyone laugh more.
Oh,
I don't
yes,
want you
I
guys
will
to
need
miss out on
paper.
the drawing challenge. The drawing challenge has been the hit for this session. So we are currently at 47,000-ish.
Yeah.
So when we get to the 49,000, that the other matching donation is going to come in to bring us to 50,000, right? And if you guys don't get it, then who's on next? Isn't it like Forrest and it's gonna be Forrest and then Matt and Jimmy? And if we don't
get it
here,
before
then
they
they're
get
gonna
here.
take the credit. Don't let them take the credit.
Mhm.
I know you guys love Aaron, you love Owen, you love Lux. Make sure that we get the credit here and not all of them. All right, we are so close to and this is our stretch goal, and you guys are killing it.
Listen,
all right,
Arden and Lux, one of the dream teams of Takis. Come on now.
True. Okay, so the first challenge is we do donations in the name of. So far it's been like in the name of, the joke is like, if we're sending donations in the name of Turning Point USA to the SSA. So we're kind of like trying to dunk on these people, right? So let's do in the name of, do we have favorite hate preachers? I feel like our just few people. Ken Hovind, great.
I don't know most of them.
Reverend Bobby, no, not just Bobby Tilton. What was his name? Kenneth Copeland.
Yeah,
that's a good
that
one.
was a good one.
Lux, if
The
we let
ultimate
you go
predator.
last,
He looks like.
I'm
remember when
thinking
the
of a
bad
particular guy.
You remember in The Mask when the bad guy put the mask on?
Yes.
That's what Kenneth Copeland looks like.
That is accurate. All right, so what we're gonna do? Oh, and if you have yours ready, we're just gonna get rolling, and because we gotta kind of speed run this.
My paper?
will. Yeah, if you have paper, you want to write that name down.
Okay.
give you,
What?
like,
Okay.
Yeah, a few seconds. So we're gonna be making donations in the name of whoever Owen writes down on this piece of paper here, and
Okay,
Owen is gonna
got it.
get. We'll do 2 minutes, a piece to do these donos. All right, so Owen is ready. All right, we're gonna put you up and go for it. 2 minutes now. All donos coming in. Go to who Owen is doing.
Okay, Kent Hovind is my guy. I'm covering him again. Like, I never went all the way through his series. I went through seminar episodes 1 through 3 previously, and I decided to go through the rest. I just finished seminar 4, Lies in the Textbooks. The guy is an all-time grifter. Okay, like when you think grifter, you think Kent Hovind, right? He went to jail for tax fraud and all this insane stuff. Like, he was the world's biggest scumbag. And going back through these seminar series, I'm talking, these are like from 2003 or something, and he's laying down like far right Republican talking points that we hear today, all the way back then. It's like he was creating all of these talking points and repeating all of the furthest right garbage all the way back then. It's absolutely wild. It's like a blast from the past. Anyway, I want you guys to donate so that I believe I'm emailing him. Is that right? Email Kent Hovind. He actually responds to his emails. And I have been whacked on his Whack an Atheist, and I'm sure I will be whacked again, and I will cover it and make fun of him when that happens.
Donate
Anyway.
so Kent wax Owen.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's almost guaranteed to happen if I email him. It's probably already guaranteed to happen since I released a video about it again recently. Anyway, yes, please donate for Kent Hovind. It's bound to be fascinating and stir up some drama in the creationist community if you guys donate for Kent Hovind. How many minutes do I have left?
You got about 15 seconds left.
Okay. Anyway,
Go, go,
yeah.
go. Put those
Kent
donuts.
Hovind. Kent Hovind, you want to see this. You want to see the fallout. I will definitely talk about it on the line when I come on again.
Beautiful. All right, give it a few seconds. Oh wow, Big Dono just came in at the last second. All right, let me shrink Owen's screen there and let me refresh my thing so I can get a count so we can get some scores tallied.
Hey, I'm wondering if you see the donations coming in from my channel on your
I'm
end.
counting
You
the
see that?
points based on what shows up in the actual like fundraiser tally thing. So yeah, I am watching. I'm not watching your chat, but that is getting counted in the tally.
Interesting. All right. Well, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Zarzarin, and Kayla Albertson, and
Whoa.
Ryan. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Ryan.
That's not going to count towards the score because that's the matching funds for our challenge that we have.
Okay. Well, thank you, Ryan. Anyway, that's fantastic. That was on my channel.
Let me count that score here.
Also, Alicia Silverbow, or no?
Alicia?
Aishana? Yeah, that one. Oh no, wait, that's on the main channel. I'm sorry. Let me look on my channel. Eris, thank you. Tomic McManus, thank you. Carla, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
We're gonna do RN next. RN, do you have a preacher you're ready to solicit donations in the name of?
Well, it's funny that I mentioned so many Dallas preachers. I mean, we got T.D. Jakes, we got Kenneth Copeland, we did Bobby Tilton, but I want to bring up one more Dallas megachurch preacher, Robert Morris, who was a spiritual advisor to President Donald Trump. Except, and maybe this is appropriate, that the spiritual advisor to Donald Trump has recently surrendered to authorities, having been convicted of sexually molesting a 12-year-old girl.
Sounds about right.
Sounds exactly why he would be advising Donald Trump, telling him, "Oh, if you bring him in from Eastern Europe and you have a Miss Teen USA pageant, then you can have him into your Mar-a-Lago clubs, and then they can be transferred from there, trafficked into Epstein's parties." That's how we'll set all that up. So you want to make a donation in the name of Robert Morris. I did an expose on him a couple years back, and that was very popular. I had no idea about his background. I was just looking at how this man lies for a living, and don't they all?
One more minute. Keep going.
That's why we need Secular Student Alliance, because we bring in people who can explain to people how to understand what is true, as opposed to just make believe what is not true. Wouldn't you like people to have that ability? At least college students ought to, right? Give us your money.
Yes. Donate. If you want to say donate to the SSA in the name of this creepy fucking pedophile priest advisor, fucking dunk on his pervy ass.
Isn't he in jail now?
Go, go, go.
I think he's spending time in jail now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I love it when justice happens.
Yeah,
Feels so
just
good.
the other day. So that's
Beautiful.
awesome.
We
And
got
there are
15
like
more seconds for you to donate in the name of this pedophile priest.
Robert Morris.
There were like a bunch of other people that just went to jail for taking advantage of children who were in Trump's inner circle too. John Paul Sheptok was just arrested, priest that advises Trump. Yeah.
Here we go. Calling it there. Let me get the new score.
Just the very idea that you're a priest and you advise Trump, because I mean, Trump obviously isn't listening to any priests either.
No.
Right.
All right. Lux, you got a pastor ready? All right. Oh, beautiful. Such a good one. All right.
That is good.
All right, you got about get ready. I'm gonna put you up and 3, 2, 1, go.
So Fred Phelps, you all remember this guy, right? I kind of forget sometimes about the Westboro Baptist Church, especially because they haven't really been in the news recently. But when I was first getting into the activism, Fred Phelps, this guy was the fucking worst. So have you ever, okay, so here's the thing. Have you ever had the desire, the urge perhaps, to piss on Fred Phelps's grave? Because I think that this is the closest you can get spiritually to that. Barring you making a whole fucking trip to Topeka, which why would you do that? Instead, donate to the Secular Student Alliance. And like, if you want to go the other direction, you don't even have to just donate through spite because fuck Fred Phelps. You can donate on behalf of his children who are dropping like flies, leaving the cult that they were raised in, deconstructing, speaking out against their father and his abusive practices and his terrible church. So you can also donate in support of, listen, how different would life be for young people growing up in these terrible families if they went to college and there was a Secular Student Alliance? Listen, you need exposure to new ideas, and that includes having atheists present to talk to you about that stuff, to get you involved, to provide community so that these kids know that there is something outside of their cult, something outside of their church. That is another essential thing about the SSA. People like Fred Phelps want to brainwash their children, but they also recognize at least their male children have to go to college to do something to be successful, right? And that's where it starts. It starts with just takes one kid to leave the cult, and then they start dropping like flies. It's kind of like when the one queer comes out, and then more of that happens. So we're getting very close to our 50K goal. A lot of these donations are being matched, so you can easily put more value in than just the $1 you're donating.
Absolutely. 30 more seconds to donate to the SSA in the name of Fred Phelps.
Metaphorically piss on his grave. Save yourself the $200 flight to Kansas and just do it here now, today.
I met 2 of those kids.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's amazing that a family can be messed up. And I know everybody comes from a messed up family, but just amp that up a bit.
Yeah. Calling it there. All right, let me refresh our thing so I can see what the score is. We are really close to hitting 49.
Yeah, and I need people to donate also in my name, because I need Jimmy to know that there's value in having me on the show. So donate in my name, please.
You're trying to put your finger on the weight of the challenge that we're about to do versus each other, and I feel like that's cheating a little bit.
All right, so we've got Owen dominated with 268, Aaron got 94, and Lux got 69. Nice. You know, maybe third, but you got the best number, so
listen,
I think you win objectively. All right, so the next challenge, we are going to be drawing family members of Zerba. And listen, we have done the aunt, we've done the dad, we've done Zerba's little sister. If you don't know what Zerba is this little derpy zebra. So you're going to be drawing something very similar to this. It has to be this derpy ass looking zebra sock puppet looking thing, and it has to have a Z name, right? We're going to draw a variation of this that is Zerba's mom. Draw Zerba's mom. You guys can have let's give you 5 minutes to 41, and then we'll do some time defending our
I get paper.
Our Zerba drawings. Awesome. Good shit, guys. Good shit. I appreciate that we had a huge drive. We got that speed run of the first round in, and we're gonna get the Zerba drawings in, and we're on a good time scale right now. So
I don't have a pen. Damn it.
I can leave the Zerba up if you need a reference drawing for what the original looks like.
All right, I'm gonna have to draw in an envelope. Nope. Yep. Nope.
Weird cousin next. I like that. Yeah, so I love these stupid drawings. They're gonna be great. Also, the winner. So let me give a rundown of the rules for this. Our group while they work on their drawings. So when they have their 2 minutes, just like you just saw, they had 2 minutes to defend, and those donations counted for points. They're going to defend why their drawing should be the winning drawing. And whichever one wins is going to go on a family portrait. That's going to be a shirt that's going to be available. And this is going to be with all of the winners from all of the previous blocks earlier.
This is the dad, by the way, the dad of Zerba.
We're drawing the mom. The mom.
Got it.
We did the dad a little earlier. So yeah, there's going to be the dad, the mom. We have a little sister. We have an aunt. We got a whole family tree coming up here. So yeah, who you want to draw what you think the mom looks like, and then we're going to show you guys all their drawings once the time hits, and then we're going to each spend like 2 or 3 minutes defending their drawing and why that should be
All right.
make it into the family portrait.
All right, I'm ready to win.
Baron's already done. That's crazy. That was fast.
We have how long do we have?
You have another 3 minutes. I said to 41.
Awesome.
Yeah, you got time. You got time. No need to rush. If you want to add some bells and whistles on it.
Okay, I just got the main form down here.
Yep. I'm still really salty that my Zerba dad didn't win. It was so good, and I was looking at that drawing again, and I was like, damn, I did this really fast. And this is really good, and I'm really mad it didn't win. Yes, Zerba's mom is definitely the it girl. Probably, we'll see. Zonk. Hashtag justice for Zonk. Can we see some hashtag justice for Zonks in the chat to shout out what a shame that was? Yes, thank you for the recognition, chat. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, we got 2 minutes left, and then we are going to check out these drawings.
Is Zerba spelled with an E?
It's Zurba, but you can name whatever. Like my name for my Zerba dad was Zonk. As long as it has a Z in it, it doesn't matter.
But they're not all. I mean, we're drawing the mom now, right? So her name is not Zerba, right? Her name would be something else, right?
Yep, whatever
I
you
got
want
the
to
name too.
As long as it's a Z name, some kind of iteration of that.
I got the name. Okay.
You're good. You're good. Yes, thank you, Justice for Zonk, flooding the chat. I love you guys. You're
Oh yeah,
amazing.
one other thing. Give us her money.
That's true.
Support the
That's true.
SSA. Donate directly. We don't take any of your money. Neither does YouTube.
Yeah, we're not taking. YouTube doesn't take a cut. We don't take a cut. 100% goes directly.
I don't need it. I'm fully funded by George Soros and the Illuminati.
That's true. Me too.
Well, fucking don't gotta rub our faces in it, man.
Don't
Some of us are
lie.
trying to
Come
make ends
on.
meet.
Be honest. We're all
Matt
being
Lynn
honest
said
here.
dicks
We
out
all know
for
we
Zonk.
get the check. Was your check late this month from Soros?
I haven't gotten. Well, what do you guys get paychecks?
From
You're
Soros.
getting
George
paid?
Soros.
You got 30 more seconds. How close are we to be? It looks like Lux is
I
done.
feel like yeah. I feel like masterpiece time.
Oh, and how close are you to being
I'm
done?
done. I'm just adding some bells and whistles. I'm
All
good.
right. Why don't we show the whole chat? Everyone show your drawing to chat so they can see what it looks like. And then we're gonna do our this is good. Okay. I'm
Okay.
loving it.
But
Ooh,
mine
okay.
is a little deceptive.
All right, we're gonna go in reverse order from
Hold
what
on.
we did the first time.
Okay, go ahead.
Me first.
Yes, that means Lux first.
Okay.
All right, so hold on just a second. So when the clock hits 42, so that's a minute. You guys get your donos ready. Lux is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
have
ready.
3 minutes to defend its drawing of a mom version of Zerba. So if you like Lux's drawing and you want to vote for Lux's drawing to make it into the family portrait. Also, I love that you also did the perm that I did on my aunt drawing. That's so funny.
Yeah, 80s. Yeah, we're evoking a certain thing.
Such an aesthetic. All right, we've got 30 more seconds. So you can see at the bottom where the super chat button usually is, there's like a heart that's made out of hands holding each other. That's where the dono button is. Oh, I have chocolate from my protein bar earlier on my hand.
Yummy.
Maybe not from here. Yeah, so we will do those donos. Get those ready. We're coming up in about 20 or 15 seconds here. Lux is going to defend its drawing. All right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
All right, Lux. Here we go. All right, ready to defend? Go for it.
So ready. So I mean, clearly, like, sticking with the Zerb theme, like the Zerba. So I was like, Zerb mom works. But then I'm like, okay, but what kind of mom is she? She's got a pretty big family. Zerb mom does. She's got like a pretty big, like there's like an uncle and like then she's got her husband and like multiple children. Like, she's stressed out. Okay. But she's trying to keep in good spirits. She's trying her best out here. She just needs to unwind. Okay. That's all she needs. She just needs to relax in the evening. Every once in a while, dad take the kids. She gets to have a bath with her little glass of wine. Okay. It's not an addiction. Stop trying to insinuate things about this perfectly average mom. Okay. There's nothing dysfunctional. If you are around on Tuesday night this week, I don't think you heard anything. You thought you heard something, but you didn't hear anything because now it's Friday and it's time to relax, or For her, it's Friday. Right now, for us, it's Saturday, which, it's another good night to have a little bit of wine. That's okay. And she supports the Secular Student Alliance. Okay. So we we need to support this hardworking mom so that she can have enough bandwidth in her life to go support the Secular Student Alliance, because you should be donating. And she wants you to donate. Because listen, she's got too many things on her plate. And if you give her kids something to do while they're at college, like a little after class activity, that means that she has less laundry to do. Okay? These are the priorities in a Zerb wine mom's life. We're trying to just get through the day, to get to brunch eventually. Saturday night, though, that's for the wine.
All right, we got 10 more seconds. Vote for Alexa's drawing. Go, go, go.
I've gotten really good at filling
Mom.
exactly 2 minutes of time because of our thing on Takis.
Yes, we do our own little game. All right, and calling it there. Wow, my computer didn't switch over fast enough. All right, let me refresh. Let me get an official number to work on. That always gives a few
couple
extra
more in
seconds.
snaked
I know
in.
there's there's always some delay, so it gives a few extra seconds for those to get in. All right, so that's 48686. All right. So starting with 46686, we're gonna do Aaron next. Aaron, are you ready to tell us why
Yes.
your drawing should be the Zerba Mom?
Yeah, so it used to be that we had very simple relationships. I mean, we had like the Irish family and the Polish family and the Vietnamese family, but now things are a bit more complicated. We tried in the 70s to like mix things up a little bit. Now we got like people that are half black, half white, but things are a little bit more complicated now in the morality of things. So the wife, Zerba, is kind of from a blended marriage herself. Zerbraf.
Yes, yes.
That's where Jerf came from. Jerf wasn't adopted.
Yes, Zebraf. And Zebraf is now terribly worried about being disappeared to somewhere in El Salvador. So please donate. I need 3 people to donate $20 each to keep Zebraf out of El Salvador.
Oh my God, please secure this for us so we can make Jerf a thing. It's going to be great. Oh my
3
God.
people. That's 1. You're almost there. I need 2 more. There's 1. Come on. I need all 3 of you, please.
Come on, keep going, people. Flood those donos if you want to see that Zerba Mom make it onto the shirt. Please hit those donos. All right. We started in the middle of a minute, so I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds to get those donos in. Awesome. Keep it flooding, guys. We got another 20 seconds if you would like the Zerbraf. Oh my God, I'm definitely gonna have to put Jerf up after this. That's so funny. Another 10 seconds. Keep it going, guys. Thank you so much for your donos. This is great. I would love it if this little mismatched freak gets up on there. That's so funny.
We're a blended family.
And time. All right, let me refresh the thing to see where we're at. Get an official score. 48,930. 930. All right, and that gives us
Did 3 people donate $20 each?
Yeah, you actually got a big flood of donations at the end. Quite a few people sent a 20 after that got rolling.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty. Owen, are you ready to
I am
do
so
the
ready.
drawing?
We're
All
so
right,
close.
Let's give the chat a couple seconds to get ready to send those donos in. If you saw Owens, you liked Owens, you want to support Owens being on the family shirt, the family portrait shirt that we're going to do, get those donos ready. And let's see. All right. In 5 seconds, Owen, are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, this is Zermama. And she's a Facebook mom. And as you can see, there's a little phone next to her that says Facebook, live, laugh, love. She loves wine. I picked up on the little wine thing. And I actually have a few points about her biography that I want to mention. She was a former dental hygienist, now full-time mommy, And she was looking into being an essential oils representative, but then realized that's complete BS. And now she fights misinformation online, but she still keeps that live, laugh, love thing because that means a lot to her. She discovered Facebook in 2009, and it has changed her entire personality. Again, she is anti nutcase. She is completely anti essential oils and everything else, but it kind of like seeped into her personality a little bit before she realized. So she's still kind of got that nutcase personality.
Is she a little anti-vax or?
No, anti-vax. She was anti-vax, and then she realized. But this is actually like true of my sister. Like my sister was legit like this, and then like walked away from it. Surprisingly, she has 3,847 Facebook friends, mostly strangers. She posts at least 14 times a day. And let's see.
I love her so much.
Yes, and she likes to post inspirational quotes with coffee. That's like her favorite thing to do. And at 5 p.m. every single day, 5 sharp, she posts wine o'clock, #momlife.
15 more seconds to get those donos in for some mama.
And she runs the Zebra Moms Who Wine Facebook group with 47,000 members. And she takes photos without permission constantly.
One and time.
There you go.
I love the amount of detail in the lore for her character is incredible. I love this.
I love the motto, dance like no one's laughing.
Yeah. Right. That's good.
Oh my God, that was so great. All right, let me get the last score calculated and we will tabulate our winner. 48,955. All right. Wow. I really loved all the lore that Owen gave, but Zaymama is 3rd place. And then coming in 2nd place is Luxander, which means our winner with 244 points is the Zebraf. And Aaron, I don't know if you saw earlier, I did this drawing of my hybrid. He lasered off his giraffe patches and got tattoos of zebras, but you can see he's still got the little horn things on the top. He's also a bodybuilder and an influencer. So
that's nice.
That must be where he came from. There's got to be some crossover there. I love that. Aaron, if you could take a picture of that drawing and send it to me so I can add that to our official family portrait. And also, guys, I have to tell you, we crossed the $49,000 mark, meaning you guys are responsible for getting us to our stretch goal. So thank you so much to this group. I really appreciate all the hard work, all those donos. What a great, great show we've had so far. And we still have another 2 blocks to go, right?
Who won the mom thing? Yeah. Forrest, Adeline, and John are next. And then Matt. Okay, look. I loved the name Zermama, and Zerb Wine Mom is funny. But I saw the whole, I didn't actually hear everything because I was only kind of looking, but I'm assuming the joke is that we've all only assumed he was a zebra this whole time, but he drew the like extension and showed and like revealed the rest of the truth. Hilarious. I was rooting for the giraffe looking one.
And I just like that it ties together Jerf. It really is a beautiful synergy.
Yeah.
I want to do a drawing of Jerf and Zabraf like together. Like it's like, oh, visiting my mom. I'm home from college.
Mother and son, yeah.
Zerbraf makes me think of Zach Braff.
Yeah.
Is the only thing. Like I'm thinking of Zach Braff. Did you all finish the challenges? Am I interrupting? Where are we at?
No. We just finished the challenge. We kind of speed rounded because since we did that big push to get the $1,000 match early on, we didn't do the challenge right away. So I kind of sped through, and now it ended up with us ending early. So
yeah, before we run out of time, I would like to say just one more time. I mean, when we're talking about college, when we're talking about college education, and you remember the kinds of influences that college students have right now with Turning Point USA and college campus, Campus Crusade for Christ and all that kind of crap, right? What else is there besides secular student alliance? There's not a lot that teach rationalism, that teach how to think instead of rather, what to believe in, and the jingoism that people are literally programming into kids. So please donate to Secular Student Alliance to help students think.
Would you say the Djangoism has become unchained? Also, actually, if I can ask a favor while we have them left for 7 more minutes, people, I know you clearly dug deep and you donated a lot during this hour. Could you do a little more? Because if you'll donate $926, do I love Forrest Valkai? Of course. He's one of my best friends. Do I want him to get credit during the hour that we cross 50K?
Wait, I did that whole thing with I thought 49 was the goal. I thought that's what you told me to say. We're trying to make people bit like, if we get to 49, then we get to the 50, right?
No. What? You already got your $1,000 unlocked. Did I say that? No, it's because the match hadn't come in yet. So I was saying do it.
We did it.
Oh,
before.
It happened.
49 before the match.
Wait, it did happen.
Look at
it. My goodness. And by the way, I think that's our same guy. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure that's our guy. We're over it. And Forrest Valkai can go fuck himself. I mean, I love that guy.
Forrest.
He's practically family. What a friend he is. He's been a friend to me in my time of need and my time of stress. But frankly, fuck that guy. Fuck Forrest Valkai. Oh, wait, he's not here. I thought he was backstage. Damn it. Can somebody get Forrest backstage? This bit is not as good without him here. Thank you so much to the New Zealand hero, who I'm pretty sure is our New Zealand hero from before, who knocked us over. We are at 50,219. That means several things, people. One, the Phil Ferguson Show, courtesy of Phil and Robin Ferguson, are donating $10,000, meaning that we are hitting $60,000 minimum covered. What we do for the rest of the show, that's called gravy, is what that is called. Where is Forrest? Will you message Forrest? Make sure he knows he's back on in 6 minutes.
Forrest often he's pretty reliable about showing up late, but actually showing up. But I will text him.
Late but early kind of thing. One of those things where it's like on time to go live, but late for for call time. I got you. But I really want to say the fuck Forrest thing while he's not here. While he is here, I mean, to his face. Oh, only to his face. We have crossed the 50,000, so we're getting another 10,000. That's going to be coming in. I believe they're sending a check directly. I wish we could just add it to the total. That'd be amazing. But you can just think of it as added to the total. Really, we're at 60,219. We still have 2 more. We still have another full hour, and then whatever Matt Arden and I do as the final segment.
This confirms.
And while I understand that Forrest does an awful lot for education, and so does Erica, there was a couple of people in the chat.
Arden also wants to say, fuck that guy. Just kidding. Go ahead.
There was a couple of people in the chat who wanted to thank me for what I do for education as well. And rather than type it out, I just wanted to say, you're welcome, and thank you for saying so.
Yeah, it's very, very sweet. So 50,000 and 60,000. We still have more money to raise tonight. We can still raise more money. We still have more challenges, or we have at least one more challenge that we can do tonight. But also fuck Forrest. And we have now cleared the board. So let's I think you started to bring it up there. We'll go ahead and bring it back up here. Yeah. There will be, for the month of November, we will release a Zerba Monad shirt. And you might be asking yourself what that is. Well, stay tuned, because next hour, you're going to find out. Because this has been the plan all along. What's a Zerba Monad shirt? I don't even know what the monad is for sure, but we're going to find out what a Zerba. That's going to be available for sale for the month of November. And we're going to make it as close to cost as possible for at least the basic t-shirt, because we hit that. Also, because we hit $35,000, December's LineCon Online Live will be available for free. You will be able to come over. It'll be hosted in our same place. We'll still use a ticketing system that we use through Patreon, but it will be free. Anybody can join in. Pay $0. There will be a Halloween special on Friday, next Friday, or no, the following Friday. It's Friday on Halloween. Oh, we got to hit it again. Forrest and I will be in costume doing a special. I'm pretty sure I'm doing Drag Jesus. Forrest is going to let his audience pick. And next Saturday, because we have $50,000, we will do a full Forrest and Erica episode day. We still have to talk to Luxander and Arden about how they want to shuffle that, but we'll announce the official times. But this time it'll actually be early enough that people in like Europe and stuff can join in their afternoons and evenings, not only in the morning, like when they go till 2 a.m. and the people are waking up and oh, well, I'm just getting up and I can learn a bit of biology. Don't know why I went with a New Zealand accent to be European, but whatever, it doesn't matter.
Forrest did say he's on his way, even though he's still not there yet.
On your way is not where you are.
I don't know why
something,
you just reminded me. I mean, it was when I was 33, right at exactly this time of year, when I was 33, we went out to a local Dallas haunt that was a Gothic club on Sundays. Normally it was called the Lizard Lounge, but on Sundays they call it the Church. And it was like a vampire hangout, except that this was very Halloween. So it's October. So I go in and I'm dressed as Jesus. I'm full on. I've got stigmata. I've got the crown of thorns, all that shit. I'm full on Jesus. And some Christian got really upset about me being Jesus in the church of all places. And he catches me in the men's room while I'm taking a leak to criticize me for being Jesus. And I turned to point my urine at him and said, you want to see me turn this urine into wine?
No, did you do it?
It's funny how you can call somebody's bluff and they just watch him back the fuck away.
7:55 said 2 minutes max, and we are now almost at 7:59. So he's a
Hey, quick question.
lot.
How long are we going tonight? How long is the
10 o'clock
Well,
Central. So what an
10-ish. It could be before that because what our final hour, we don't always fill the whole hour, especially once we pass
it's
goal.
usually actually pretty short in the last hour.
Yeah, that said, I did realize not until a moment ago that we barely utilize Matt at all. So if Matt wants to do the full hour, but he did the show Wednesday and stuff too. So anyway, all that to say, there's for sure the next full hour, which was what we originally probably considered the closer, and then we have the like cleanup hour or whatever. Anyway, we'll end somewhere between 9 and 10 our time, 10 and 11 your time.
Cool. Okay.
And now that we don't have to worry about people who are afraid of snakes not giving money, Aaron had his snake out. I'm gonna go get my snake out. I see Adeline's gonna be on next too. I know she's got a snake as well.
Wow, Snake City.
I could get my snake out on my other stream. That camera is positioned lower.
Zing.
I am streaming from the waist down over on, I don't know which the good platforms are these days. So let's pick a terrible one. X Hamster. Didn't I hear they're awful? Don't they host anything? I don't know. I know one of them, it still has the problem like that Pornhub had years ago where it was like there's lots of actual like incest and sexual assaults and things like that on there, and people who don't want to be on there, non-verified creators, all that kind of stuff. I just can't remember which ones it is these days. Isn't it all of them except Pornhub?
I would guess it's just all of them.
Yeah, I know Pornhub has a pretty restricted grouping now. Was that?
You think there are porn channels that are safe to visit?
Yeah, you think you know a porn. Well, we've got a porn star coming back on next hour, so we'll ask her the good places as we.
I understand that on Pornhub, for a while they were playing Hamilton.
Good. I've legitimately thought about putting some of our shows on Pornhub because apparently the ad rev is way, way higher. But we would literally have to get a consent form signed by everyone who calls in, and so it's impossible. Even though the way we fuck them is not sexually when they call in, it requires that. Anyway, thank you so much, Aaron, Lux, and Owen. I appreciate y'all for joining here today. Thank you.
Beautiful snake.
Oh, you're watching my other stream. Yeah. All right, and we bring back Forrest and Adeline and add in.
I'm back.
John.
Hey.
Did you hear my thing earlier, Forrest, about how we broke the 50K without you here? And so I was saying, fuck that guy. I'm so glad he missed it. It wasn't during his hour.
I didn't see that. I did, however, just log back on and see that we've broken the 50K, which is undoubtedly because I already did my spot back at 4 to bring it up to the point where it could do that. And now I'm just here to celebrate is all that happened.
Well, actually, so here's the fun thing is people, our final challenge is if Forrest, we have 2 final challenges. And Adeline and John, I'm sorry that you will be a little excluded from the first challenge. You'll still get to raise money. And we're going to pick another influencer. Basically, you'll pick your favorite Republican influencer or conservative influencer. It can be anybody across the spectrum. It can be a conservative influencer. It can be a religious influencer, anybody. And you're going to be raising donations in their name. However, Forrest's donations only count for half points, but that's because you get a bonus, Forrest. You're getting both a bonus and a takeaway. So you only get half points, but you get $1,000 match to every dollar you raise, but they don't count as points. So you have to raise. Here's the point: you have to raise
every
$1,000.
dollar that I raise is matched by $1,000.
You have no. Every dollar you raise gets $1 matched. And so if you raise $1,000, you get $2,000, but you only get 500 points as far as winning the challenge. That's how it works.
Okay. But I have to pick a political influencer.
Or a religious influencer or whoever you want it to be. Everybody go ahead and write it down. I'm going to leave. Arden, do you get how all those rules worked?
No.
The other two are normal. The other two get to raise whatever they want. And actually the other two are normal. And because of Phil Ferguson's donations, their points are doubled. So John and Adeline, whatever anybody donates, their points are doubled. Forrest points are halved, but the total dollar amount will be matched by our final board challenge. In other words, fuck you, Forrest. This is our final fuck you challenge. And Forrest, if you don't raise $1,000, you will be the only hour and the only challenge that did not secure their full $1,000. Each person you'll get a 4-minute pitch. You get 4 minutes to do your solicitation of donations, and Forrest does get to go last.
And it can be an influencer either on the left or the right, and I am either raising money to celebrate them or say fuck that person. Except for you.
Nobody from the line.
Oh.
No,
okay.
and actually no. It's always a fuck this person. It's somebody who wouldn't want donations in their name. Raising money.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so I'm expecting to raise $1,000.
You can do Kent if you want, John.
Well,
so Ken,
he's not
John,
a
you
political
have to pick one as well. John, you need to pick one. Adeline needs to pick one. John, I don't think you're on the right microphone, or your microphone's not lined up right.
Oh, what about now?
God damn you, John.
Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I think you're good. It just sounded weird when you first said Kent Hovind. So Adeline and John, go ahead and write down yours. Forrest, write down yours. For Arden's sake, I'm going to say the rules one more time. Arden, can you hear me right now? Arden can't hear me, so let her get her headphones on. All right. So Arden, the first thing you need to know is what their total dollar amounts are. So just do that part normal. Then we're going to turn them into points. Because of Phil and Robin Ferguson, you can go ahead and double John and Adeline's points.
How did someone just send a super chat? I'm sorry. I get it.
I have no idea. There's some that weirdly happened the other day too. I don't know. I have more than covered I think I've spent like $400 to $500 today that I shouldn't have on donations. It's covered. I'm not going to worry about it. Anyway,
count their points like normal, double them.
Double John and Adeline's.
Yep.
Find out, and then whatever the total amount is that Forrest gets, send that to me, and I will make sure that the person covering the challenge matches that dollar amount. But his points do then get cut in half. So John and Adeline get double, Forrest gets half, and he needs to raise at least $1,000 to get the full $1,000 unlocked, but that will only be worth 500 points.
Okay.
Make sense?
I think so.
If I raise more than 1,000, is it then 1-to-1 on points?
We only have $1,000 left in our challenge pool. Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry. You're
so
welcome to match. No, I'm kidding.
So I can raise a maximum I can earn a maximum of 500 points. That is the maximum amount of money.
No. You can raise unlimited number of points. It'll just be half of whatever amount you raise.
Yeah.
If you raise $50,000 in the 4 minutes, you'll get 25,000 points.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just being mean to you. Is basically
There's a
what's
limitation
happening.
on the matching fund. Is the only limitation.
But you will get to go last, Forrest. So you can have your points. You can have everything ready. Does everyone want to reveal who they're going to be? Does everyone have it written down who they're going to be doing? Go ahead and lift up and reveal. And then I'll leave and let Arden handle it from there. All right. Adeline with the Ben Shapiro. And that's Ken Ham with John. Excellent. And Forrest, do you want to reveal or do you want it to be a surprise when your 4 minutes comes up?
Can it be a surprise? I'm kind of pulling some notes together over here.
Yeah, for sure. All
right. What's our current time exactly?
I can't tell if he feels legitimately bullied. He seems a little sad right now. which makes me
I'm
almost
it's
feel
fucking.
tired.
I'm just.
Oh, okay,
so
okay,
tired.
good,
I'm
good,
so tired.
Because you must have seen this coming. As soon as you said,
No,
obviously, I won us the money, you must have known I'd
I
had
sat-
something.
So
I got off of this at 5, and I went to the other room and sat down and just rested my head like this and passed immediately out. And I woke up with an imprint of a ring on my eye, and I'm
that's
just
funny.
here, just here because my alarm went off to tell me to get back on stream.
I wish
I'm
you had a
dying.
joke ring now and you just had this little wiener imprint that you had to do for the whole
That-
show.
oh,
All
that
right,
would be funny.
I leave you to Arden. Oh, and then the final challenge, I'll just let you know now in case I don't come back. Forrest will explain to everyone what the monad is, and then the three of you are going to compete to design the monad shirt. And whoever wins, that design will be turned into the actual design by Arden, and that will become, or myself, I don't know which one, most likely Arden if we want it to be good. And that will become the design for the November merch that will be available because we hit the goal. So
okay,
there you go, people. I'm
We'll
out of
start
here.
the time at, let's say, like 8:10, since we can give you guys like a full minute to get those donos prepped. We'll do John first, then Adeline, and then Forrest will do his. So we'll give the chat a full minute to get those donos ready. You know, you got the down where the super chat usually is. There's a little heart icon that looks like hands holding each other. Click that button, get the thingy all set up, and then as soon as the clock hits, well, it's 8:10 Central Time is what I'm talking about. But if you're, you know, in EST, then 9:10. As soon as it hits the 10 minutes after the hour mark, wherever you are, flood those donos into the chat to vote for. John's doing Ken Ham. So if you would like to vote for in honor of Ken Ham, that would be your time to vote.
Wait, do I need to campaign for it or anything? Or is it just like...
We've kind of been doing like dunking on all the reasons why these people suck and all the reason why you would want to send a donation in the name of that person. So yeah, a little bit of campaigning.
Okay.
All right. We got 15 seconds. And did Jimmy say 4 minutes? I think so. I think he said 4 minutes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. That's a little bit longer than I've been doing on mine, but that is okay. All right. 5 seconds. Are you ready, John?
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, listen, Ken Ham really needs like this kind of donation goal here because listen, he really does not like atheists. And I dunk on him every single chance I get over there on Threads because, you know, fuck X. And so over there on Threads, they post the most stupidest, inane shit all the time. And information's so easy to get. I go over there, I just plug in the information, this dumb shit that they say into like Perplexity or something like that. It spits out a really good answer. And I repeatedly bomb them with you know, how bullshit everything that they're saying is. So if you donate today, in Ken Ham's name, you're just going to infuriate him to the point of no return. He is going to writhe in pain in his office up there in the Ark Encounter because I'm sure he sits there on the boat like a maniacal, comic book villain, doing his hands like this. I'm fucking everybody over, and then so. If you can imagine him up there at the, the steering wheelhouse of the Ark, being all maniacal and stuff, every time you donate right now, that means that a little bit of his soul is chiseled off. Okay. So if you donate enough, maybe perhaps we can actually whittle down that particular Horcrux of Satan to the point where he just can't continue anymore. I'm really hoping something unfortunate doesn't happen to him or anything like that between now and like forever, so that it'll come back to bite me in the ass like that whole witch thing did with what's his face. But now so donate now and you will definitely contribute to whittling down the Horcrux that is Ken Ham. And I hope that we can all really appreciate how much he really needs to recognize that he's done so much for the secular community as well as the Secular Student Alliance by just being him and being a good reason to not believe in God. Yes, a ham crux. Donate now for the ham crux. We have to defeat the ham crux. Okay. Ham is a lying charlatan. I totally agree. I don't know. I think that he completely believes in it, but he definitely built an entire section of the Creation Museum dedicated to all of the animals that Adam tried to fuck before Eve. I'm just saying. I've been there. I've seen it. Took video of it. He really likes. He really takes the crux of our Horcrux. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but totally, I agree about that.
Flood
How
these
much time?
donos, guys. You got a little bit over a minute left, so if you want to send donations to the SSA in the name of Ken Ham for all those wonderful reasons, you got 1 more minute to send those donos in.
Yes. Please
Hashtag
send
Ham
in those donos. Ken Ham will be writhing in pain every time you do. For every dollar, you can be assured that that's totally going to negatively affect his life.
True. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I hope maybe we can make him cry. You know, I love to make
Ooh.
grown men cry.
Hell yeah.
We've got about 30 seconds left for you guys to send those donations in. Please get them in while you get the chance. Then we'll take our final tally for John's point for this first round. You guys are killing it. SSA is going to be thrilled. Think of how many awesome student events are going to get to be sponsored just because of all the stuff that you guys have done. Or we got like 15 seconds left. Keep it going, guys. Send those donos in. It slowed down. What happened? You guys hate Ken Ham. I know you do. Don't let your hate fizzle out.
Come
let
on,
it burn like fire.
Yeah, dude. Last second. Every time you donate right now, it's definitely flipping
And
Ken Ham off to his
time.
face.
All right, let me refresh my amount here, my total. Get a final score. 414. All right. That's not the score. That's the place. Okay. Let's see. Let's give 1 more minute. Once it hits 15, Adeline, you will do your 4 minutes. Who are you doing again?
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro. Oh, that's a great one. So if you guys hate Ben Shapiro, you would love to send donations in the name of Ben Shapiro. Get those donos ready. Get them ready so when it hits 15 minutes after the hour in your time zone, you can send those points to support Adeline's team. Let's make sure that they destroy and that Forrest's team. Well, I guess we also want it to do well, but we also like it when Forrest loses because anyway, 5 seconds. Are you ready, Adeline?
Yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
So Ben Shapiro and I do have one thing in common, and that is that we are both attention whores. However, he does not do it in a way that makes him look very good at all. In fact, he will go as far as to make himself pretty much look like actually he probably doesn't get any pussy because the thing I mean, the man has said a lot of dumb stuff, but what's ingrained in my brain is when WAP came out, he made the point to go through the lyrics and just talk about how disgusting it was that Cardi B was talking about her wet ass P word over and over, and how his doctor wife said that if a vagina is lubricated, that means it is probably diseased. So me being a sex worker, a sex enjoyer, obviously knows how stupid that is. And you know, just every dollar in the chat is another wet ass P word to discuss Mr. Shapiro here. And just, you know, make him remember what he's not getting. So, you know, it's perfectly valid to not enjoy sex, but clearly this man just doesn't know how that works. And he's just too easy to make fun of. So let's get the bucks going. Yeah, talk about all those wet ass P words. Drop a wet ass P word in the chat.
Yes. Oh yeah.
After you donate. How much time do I got?
You got just about 2 minutes left.
Oh hell yeah! So I can keep talking about how you need a bucket and a mop for the tears that he's gonna cry when he sees how much money that we racked up in the spirit of this wet ass P word.
Hell yeah. Love the chat, guys. Keep those donos rolling in.
I bet he doesn't even like Green Day. Boo. I've worn a different Green Day shirt every appearance. That's not the point. We're talking about Mr. Shapiro here. He sucks. Show me how much you think he sucks in the chat.
That's great. Minute and a half. Keep them going. Keep those donos rolling.
Yeah, we got a 69. Yeah.
Yeah.
If somebody says I don't like Green Day, you can keep that to yourself. It's all chill in here, but yeah, but not if you're Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is not chill. Not chill at all. No.
We got 1 minute left. If you think Ben Shapiro is not chill, send us some money to the Secular Student Alliance. I just want, there's a future in which maybe Ben Shapiro somehow finds out about this, and
Dude,
then,
can I be on his show?
oh my god, that would be awesome. These degenerate atheists, sexual atheists are awful. He's terrible. Keep it going, guys. Let's see where we at. We got 30 seconds left to send money to dunk on Ben Shapiro's crusty ass and his apparently very dry pee-pee.
Yes.
Keep sending those donos. We got another 15 seconds left to raise money.
Someone tell him it's okay to use lube.
True. Alrighty, and we got about 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let me refresh our counter here so I can get a final tally. And then in a single minute, we're doing a surprise, right, Forrest, of who you're gonna do?
Yeah, am I doing it right now? Yeah.
In a minute. Once we hit 8:20, you will have your 4 minutes.
Okay.
Awesome. I'll get that score tallied up. Where are we at? All right, so about 30 seconds. We're gonna go live for Forrest. So remember, guys, while Forrest's score is getting halved, whatever the score is gonna turn into matching funds. So, if you really, it means you're gonna have to go like kind of twice as hard if you really love Forrest. And I know there's a lot of Forrest Simps in chat. So 10 seconds.
Send your simp coins in 10 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Well, I thought long and hard about who I needed to raise money against. The person that I will be creating donations for today is none other than Charlie Cuntbag Kirk. Fuck him for real. We're going to be talking a little bit about him, but actually, I'm not even going to tell you anything that you don't already know about this racist, stupid, misogynistic, homophobic, transphobic, xenophobic, ignorant, bullying, babbling rat of a person, because instead of just telling you what I think about him, I'm going to be reading some of his own fucking quotes. So if you want me to stop, donate. These are real quotes from him. You can look these up online. None of these are taken out of context to mean anything they're not. This is what the motherfucker said. Why are the whites taking this? Why are we sitting idly by and letting corporate America give all of the jobs to non-white people? Why might that kind of thing be a problem, Charlie? The transgender thing happening in America, it's a throbbing middle finger to God. Tell me more about the throbbing that you think about, Charlie. We've allowed our beautiful cities to be captured by the cult of anti-racism. What do you think anti-racism stands for? And why do you think Charlie Kirk might have been against it? We made a huge mistake when we passed the Civil Rights Act in the mid-1960s. Why is that? Of course, this is coming from the same guy who said that MLK was an awful person and shouldn't be deified as some sort of a god. I love this country. I hate to see what mass migration is doing to it. You're going to hear a lot of that great replacement theory shit throughout the course of this segment because the motherfucker believed in it. It is the most vile and evil and stupid form of the new racist movement. Well, how do you win over white voters? You don't. You just bring in more third worlders to dilute, aka replace them. Again, the man just believed that all these brown people were coming from around the world to dilute the white people and make the left win. They aren't even hiding their intentions. Muslims plan to conquer Europe by demographic replacement. Will Europe wake up in time? Asked Charlie Kirk, racist piece of shit that he was. The 14th Amendment solved a lot of problems, but it's created some problems. I think it should be narrowed in scope. It's true. Women do need to get married. Women are happier when they're married. It's biologically and literally true. There is no separation of church and state. It's a fabrication. It's a fiction made up by secular humanists. The philosophical foundation of anti-whiteness has been largely influenced by Jewish donors in this country. You might want to crack open the Bible of yours. Lesser reference scripture is Leviticus says that a man shall lie on a man shall be stoned to death. I'm just saying. The American Democrat Party hates this country. They want it to collapse. They want America to be less white. I'm just going to keep going because we can go further and further. Let's see here. I will say for future retirees under the age of 45, you should be raised the retirement age. I don't think that I'm not a fan of retirement. I don't think retirement is biblical. What they call equities. They want to create a world where you are a deficit if you are white. Black people were better off in slavery and subjugation before the 1940s is a thing that Charlie Kirk actually said with his whole stupid fucking face. It was bad and it was evil, but they committed less crimes. This is a serious problem on the border. It's the intentional replacement and destruction of the United States of America. I think it's worth it to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every year so that we can have the Second Amendment and protect our God-given rights. Diversity is our strength? No, no, no. It's diversity is your strength as long as you wear the rainbow flag, as long as you participate in the new replacement civil religion that is birthed of the LGBTQ alphabet mafia. I could go on and on. The guy was a fucking fountain of horrible, ignorant, racist, stupid, bigoted, mean-minded, small-minded, absolute asinine dog shit. He just couldn't stop being an absolute piece of shit. So please donate in his anti-honor. And the more money we raise for the Secular Student Alliance, the more people might actually get an education and not be a dumpy fucking high school dropout piece of trash like Charlie Kirk.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right. Time. Let me shrink up Forrest here and let me refresh our thing. Give it a second for those last minute donos to roll in. All right. And where is our score at? 52.
By the by, you can find all of those quotes and many more in their full context at charliequotes.com.
Damn, Forrest, you did clean up. I'm proud of you.
Not my fault. Charlie Kirk was an absolute piece of hot trash, and people are just recognize that dude's not worth the fucking.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It was too mean. It's too mean. I'm better than that.
So even with Forrest having the handicap, the divided by 2, and the multiplication of the other, so John got 286 points, Adeline got 690, and Forrest
good number.
got halved. With his points halved, got 990 points. So Misty Nipples carried the team, not gonna lie.
Thank you very much.
Regularly carries the team.
I just put that link in the chat, by the way, charliequotes.com. Again, all of them with sources. You can go and see that is actually the fucking vile, repugnant, ignorant shit that motherfucker said. And if you ever see anybody who's like, oh, you're taking it out of context, just ask, okay, what's the exact context that says that black people were better off in slavery and segregation because at least they committed less crimes? Make that contextual for me. Explain how that one works.
All right.
Fucking piece of shit.
There we go. And we got those matching funds in from our SSA board chair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Good work, chat, also at getting that last fund. Guys, great showing so far. I mean, knowing that the $10,000 matching is going to be coming in from Phil Ferguson. Also, let's just put this up to do another little shout out to Phil.
Hey,
that $10,000 in matching funds, courtesy of Phil and Robin Ferguson from the Phil Ferguson Show. That means we're going to be at $63,000, almost $64,000 going to the SSA. Which, by the way, let's remind you guys that our initial goal was $35,000, and we're now going to be close to $65,000. Just shy of $64,000. So great work. Also, Matt, I see you're in the chat.
Pretty cool.
Can you check Messenger? I asked for something. I would love it if you could. I realized I told you to get the fuck out of the room when I was trying to chat earlier, but now I would really love it if you bring me something. Thank you. All right. Also, the next round, Adeline and John are going to be drafting our Zerba Monad t-shirt. That is going to be the next goal. Do you have something to draw with, John? Oh, you're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I've got my iPad, so I've been using that. I'll just have to use my fat fingers.
So the goal is that Forrest is going to have to describe to you guys what the monad is. Which is also really funny because the whole joke about the monad episode is that after it was like an hour-long call, we still didn't know what the fuck the monad was. So I'm really excited to see how Forrest is gonna pull this off. So it's going to involve Zerba and the monad. So to your creative discretion, however you want to merge those two things. John, if you need a reminder of what Zerba looks like, Here is our source material on the page here. This is a Zerba. Combine the Zerba with Monad, and you guys will be able to draft our amazing artwork. So I say let's give you guys like 5 minutes to draw, and because we're pretty early. We're not
So
even at the hour yet.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Am I also drawing?
I thought that Jimmy said just John and Adeline were gonna draw.
Oh, thank God.
But let's yeah. So why don't you just take a few minutes to describe it, and let's say at 7:30 or 8:35, we'll show the drawings, and then we'll do our pitch for which one's gonna win, and then you can just
I'm
kind of
describing the Monad, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Gives
And
you
I
guys
have how
lots of
long?
time.
I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself. I'm just wiped.
No, it's okay. I said we're gonna set a time. 8:35 is when we're gonna start showing off the drawings. So that gives you guys like 8 minutes to draw, for us time to describe it. So lots of time. You can make lots of creative decisions. You don't have to rush or feel.
Forrest is drawing too. I don't know why.
How am I going to describe and draw?
No, you don't have to describe what you're drawing. Just explain to them what to draw, because you know what the monad is.
It's a major handicap for me to draw, because I'm going to need a minute to explain it.
Okay, how about we don't draw while he's explaining it?
The monad, I asked ChatGPT to describe it using a magical zebra.
Oh, fuck.
For kids. A monad is like a magical zebra that carries the whole world in its stripes, moves in perfect timing with all the others, and can never be broken down into smaller pieces because it's already everything in one. How's that do for everybody?
Everything in one is a big part. The monad is one because everything can be divided by one, which means one is a part of everything. And also nothing is infinite. And somehow one is also infinite. It doesn't
and the
make
loneliest number that you'll ever do. Now,
that is also
2 can be as bad as 1. It's the loneliest number
after one. Yeah.
Don't take my bit. By the way, I hope you saw
I was just chiming
out
in,
of love.
helping.
I did donate $50 during your segment because you had the balls. I don't
He's
know
a piece of shit.
if you had picked anybody else. I don't think I would have, but because you had the balls to do Charlie Kirk, I gave 50. I also added 50 to yours.
He is a piece of shit.
Hell yeah.
Can we keep the Zerba up for like inspiration?
Yep. There is your reference, Zerba. The monad, they also kind of tie it into like a fundamental consciousness argument that like God is like a fundamental consciousness that undergirds everything, and that's kind of where the fundamental number 1 comes
Nice
through.
use of the word undergird. That's a great word.
Undergird. I don't actually know. I'm glad that worked out, because it's one of those words that I've heard, but I just kind of say I don't know if I really know what it means. And you brought a snake. Hello, thank you for my treat. And this is our little carpet python, Nova. This is our little baby girl. She's such a sweetie. Hello, baby.
Are we drawing now?
Yeah, you guys can draw.
For fuck's sake, I was looking for a circle. I was trying to get a template over here. I need a.
There's no like hard time limit. Yeah, actually, let's even push it back further. When we're gonna show off the drawings, let's say like 37 or something. That way you guys get like 5 full minutes of drawing.
Okay.
Hello. She's very cute. Yeah, she was sweetie. Thank you.
Fucking turds.
I asked in chat if anybody could guess what you wanted me to bring, and somebody said a snake, and I was like, I'll do that, but that's not what you asked for.
That isn't what I asked for. Yes. All right. I'm excited to see what the results of this Zerba monad monstrosity are.
This is
Wait, how much
turning out
time
to
do we
be
have
like
left?
finger painting right now.
About 6. Wait, is that time right? It doesn't seem right. Hold on. I said 37. Yeah. So 5 minutes ish.
Oh,
it's about
okay.
to turn 32. Yeah, take your time. Make some good creative decisions. We're also in the last hour, and we're not going to be super pressed to have like a full fundraising hour in the last segment with Matt, Jimmy, and I. So yeah, we'll take our time, make some good creative decisions, and have a fun design contest. Awesome. You guys should definitely go check out the monad clip though. It's not up yet, I don't think. It's scheduled to go up though. I just finished it and got it all prepped and scheduled. So it's supposed to go up I think in the next couple weeks or so. I did also work on some of the Oh my God, I was working on the shorts the other day and it was so funny. There's one part where Forrest is almost crying laughing because he's like, okay, I'm going to read back to you what I think you just said to me. And I swear to God, I'm not trying to drum in you.
I remember that part.
You were like crying, laughing. And Erica was like, pull it together, man, pull it together. It was so funny. It was so worth it. Also, I love how many chatters have jumped in today to get muted and being like bigoted for no fucking reason.
I saw one person saying something about how I was being based when I was reading Charlie Cuntbag Kirk's terrible, shitty, fucking racist shit. So I know there's plenty of them out there that are just looking for attention.
Yeah, well, there's somebody being super fucking racist in chat right now, which is like, welcome to the internet. But also,
yeah, I was gonna say we are on YouTube.
It's so funny to me, like, why now on a fundraising stream at the end when we're drawing these funny drawings, like it's so silly. I can't imagine being such a fucking unfuckable loser that's how I spend my time.
It is rough.
Yeah. All right.
Which chat? I don't see them in this chat.
It's in the Jimmy Snow chat. They already
Jimmy
got
Snow
muted, I think,
chat.
so they might not even be showing up.
That's fun though.
Yeah, and they also see the exact same message.
Down.
Like,
I want them to
shit.
call in and try to think
Shit.
live on camera. That's always what I want.
I had another 3 minutes left on the clock, but John's already done. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, I could be done if I wanted to. I've just been making use of my time.
Yeah, if you guys want to be done, I mean that we can
Yeah.
start the thing early,
Heck.
unless Boris thinks he needs more time.
I'm drawing
really
the
proud-
monad, right? Or
Yes.
the monad shirt.
Zerba monad. It's a unity of Zerba and monad.
Okay. Well,
into
I've
one
gotten
shirt
close
design.
then. I've gotten close then. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm really proud of what I made.
I can't wait to see it. And John's like, this is awful, but it's great. I'm ready for it. Alrighty. How are you guys feeling? This has been a great show. I'm so glad we've had such a good showing.
I've got, I don't know if y'all have ever had, but I've got Voodoo Ranger pumpkin. This is a atomic pumpkin.
Nice.
It's like it's a pumpkin spiced, spicy, like a spicy pumpkin pie. Like
Voodoo
beer.
Ranger's an IPA, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love a good IPA. I know there's lots of IPA haters in the world because they're all wrong, but Voodoo Ranger is good. We have one that's brewed here locally in Austin called Electric Jellyfish, and it is my favorite one I've ever had. It is so good. It's one of those beers though, where like as I'm drinking it, I'm like a minute into drinking it, and I'm like, I already feel drunk. How much alcohol is in this? It's not even that crazy, but it hits me so hard every time.
Yeah. The only thing that's got more like a higher ABV is like one of those milk stout type beers that it's got like 11% in it. But I saw Matt in the chat was like IPA is something about puking something or another. Look, I visited the Jack Daniel's distillery today, and I did a tasting there. So I've done my whiskey tasting for today.
John and Adeline, do you want to show your drawings to the chat, and then we can when it hits 37, we can put John up and we can do our 4 minutes of defense for our why this should be the Zerba shirt.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You guys remember, donation sent while they're doing their pitch is whoever gets the most. That is the design that we're gonna put on the shirt. So, you guys can show them now so people can get an idea of what they're gonna be voting on when it is their time. That's fucking awesome. John, do you want to show yours too? All right.
That's pretty good.
First in 5 seconds. Are you ready, John? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. So my monad drawing right now is so I went with the basic Zerba, but then I was like, what would be a monad? And I'm thinking just a single kind of thing. And that's why I put a single eye, but it's vertical. And then I shaded around it as if to give it some kind of texture or something. I don't know. It felt like it needed something else, but it's basically just a cylinder, right? I figured that really essentially embodies what it means to be a monad. Like it's singular, it's simple, it doesn't have a lot of working parts, it's not all that complicated. It's just a fucking like Allen wrench with an eye. And I feel like that right there is the basic essence of the monad. And I put it as a vertical eye as opposed to like a horizontal eye, primarily because of Sauron. I feel like that it really kind of embodies like the whole monad, I guess, sort of feeling there. I also did the Zur monad, right, as the name, but also you can, another good thing is you can just flip it and look, monad on top with Zur monad. It's backwards on my camera. I'm so sorry about that, but you flip it Zur monad as long as it's not horizontal, and then I don't know, it kind of, I don't know, this might look like some kind of paraphernalia, but Zur monad is always watching, and don't put on the one ring because that's when Zur monad can see you the most. So striations around it really kind of give them some character, like don't fuck with me or I'll striate you, whatever in the fuck that means. And yeah, he's just, you can orient the Zur monad in any kind of way you want to.
I love it. You guys got 2 more minutes. Send in those donos for the Zur monad.
Send in those. Yeah, send in those donos.
John's connection
for the Zur monad.
Oh no, I'm so sorry, John.
Because
your connection is getting so choppy. I can't really hear you.
The monad's too powerful.
Sorry.
It's too powerful. It's taking over. I don't know. That might be a good reason to vote right there. Send in those
Yeah.
donos right now to vote for the monad taking over. Godless engineer.
That's really powerful.
That's
I'm
pretty intense.
impressed.
All right, we got a little over a minute
Okay,
left.
I think be back.
Oh, there we go. Now I think you're back. Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay, I shit talked the Zur monad too much, and they made me pay. So see, I've even got demonstrable evidence that my version is the best version.
It looks kind of like a playing card to me, where it's kind of like it says king up, like up and down. Like I almost feel like that's kinda how the design is figured. I like it. Maybe we can work with something like that. The new Marvel villain, yes. Oh my god, that's so funny. Okay, where are we at? About 30 seconds left. Get those donos in for Zur monad. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for making this such an awesome showing today. This has been such a fun show. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a goofy thing. Forrest, how are you feeling? Is we're gonna do Adeline next, but then it'll be your design. You feel okay? Good.
I think I'm ready.
I'm still so mad that my my Zerpa dad didn't win. I'm gonna
kind of fucked up
that for like a
fucked
month.
up a letter there, but I think it's okay.
All right. And 3, 2, 1, and time. So let's refresh our little thing here, our little meter. There we go. Okay. All right. Now at 42, after the hour, wherever you are, Adeline is going to do her defense, 4 minutes to defend her Zerba monad drawing. So it gives you guys about 30 seconds to get those donos ready. If that's what you liked, get them ready to send your votes in. All righty. Wow. Time.is is supposed to be, it's like lagging right now, which is really annoying. So I'm like, that's what I use to get my exact second time so I can time this really well. All right, 10 seconds. Are you ready, Adeline?
I am.
All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, and go.
So here I drew the Mozerb. I was having a lot of trouble understanding what exactly the monad is. Even though it's been explained to me at least twice by now. So naturally, I just thought it had to be this incomprehensible figure. So here we have the biblically accurate Mozerb, and he's telling us to be not Zerbfraid. And this is how he looks like in in his like this is how we perceive him, but he's actually like he doesn't actually look like this. Like he's just limited to the 3-dimension our world has. So he looks like he's covered in all these eyes and tongues and ears and manes and stripes, but he's just like all like distorted from being in a world that can't properly contain him. So yeah, we got the biblically accurate Mozerb.
This is so good. We're about a
And
minute in. 3 more minutes.
there you go. You can't really tell. I put detail into the color of his eyes and some
good.
tongues and some ears. And I just really wanted to highlight the complexities of this creature.
Even if this doesn't win, I'm going to be drawing this again because it's so good.
Thank you.
Whoa, where's our time at? We think we got about 2 minutes left. So 2 minutes to raise funds for the
Mozerb.
Be not Zerbfraid.
Be not Zerbfraid.
That's so good. Honestly, it looks so good. I want that on a t-shirt so bad. Come through, people. Don't let the Forest Simps win on this one. This one's really good. Okay, listen. I know you guys love to simp, love to donate for Forest, but this is a really good design, and we need this on a shirt. So send those donos in right now. Alrighty, we've got about a minute and a half left. Keep it going. Awesome. Oh my god. I can't wait to go to bed. It's been a long fucking day, you guys. But this has been fun. This one's been doing pretty good though. Lots of good donos. People really like this design.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Keep them coming. Let's see. We got about a minute left. A minute and 10 seconds. Keep them rolling.
I'm laughing at chat.
Don't give them attention. My fundraiser bar is stuck at 54,470. Is that actually where we are? And surely we've gotten more than that by this point.
No, that sounds right.
All right.
Considering I started Adeline's run at 53,815. That sounds like
okay.
That's pretty much right on
I don't
time.
know why I could have sworn we went further than that, but that's okay. That is okay.
All right, we got about 30 seconds left to vote for the Mozerb. Be not Zerbfraid of the Mozerb.
Be not Zerbfraid.
Send that money. Send those dollar bills. Alrighty. 15 seconds left. Get those last ones in while you can. Move, 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 people. Somebody said technically it's 64,470. Yeah, I might cheat just because I like this one so much. And 3, 2, 1, and calling it there. All right. Let me refresh my thing so I can see what our official score is. 54,470. All right. Awesome. Okay, Forrest at 47. Me. Are you going to be ready?
I am ready. My body is prepared.
That gives chat about 30 seconds to prepare their donos for Forrest. Do you want to show them your thing now, or you're gonna?
Yeah, I can show it whenever.
Okay. And you'll have 4 minutes to defend why your design ought to be the Zerba Monad shirt.
Right on.
15 seconds to go.
I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll supposed to be here. Weirdly.
You're what?
I'll just be here weirdly, waiting.
4, 3.
There it is.
2, 1, and go.
I want to start by saying that Adeline and I were of similar minds when we saw the biblically accurate Zerba. It was right along the same lines, because I was wondering, what do you get when you cross Zerba with the monad? What is the way to blend these? And what I inevitably came up with was just Lovecraftian nightmares. And I feel like this would be a great shirt, because you want a shirt that doesn't just say I love the line. You want a shirt that doesn't just say I love Zerba. You want a shirt that says Zerba monads roll. You know, you want a shirt that really speaks something. And that's what this shirt would be. Is what you could be wearing on your body at this moment is another stupid fucking thing that I drew. So if you'd like to throw in your donations now and vote for this monstrosity, you absolutely can, because this, I think, is what Zerba and the monad and the lion all together all would create. This words. Yes, this is what it is. I kind of fucked up on the R there and made it look a bit like a B, and the A isn't as tall as it could be, and I haven't been able to stop looking at that. But let me tell you, if you want a shirt that is terrible, a shirt that invokes horror in every religious person that passes you by, a shirt that makes you seem as insane as the cosmos really is, and also says Zerba, this is the shirt for you. So pick yours up today at linemerch.com, except it won't actually be today. It'll be tomorrow whenever I immediately win this thing. Donate now and get this fucking thing on a shirt. I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but I'm here for you to buy this.
I love this design because if anyone who's really like actually into like Satanism sees this, they're also going to be like, what the fuck is that? That was like something approximating Satanism that is not actually real at all. Like nobody knows what it is, but every Christian who walks by who's going to be like, oh my God, a Satan worshiper.
I really like that. I like that a lot.
Total nonsense. And then the one thing they'll be able to read is Zerba, and they'll be like, what is Zerba?
What the fuck is Zerba? Who is Zerba?
A minute and a half to vote for Forrest's fucking
a minute and a half.
It's like you remember in the early days of ChatGPT where it couldn't get words right at all, and it would kind of come up with things that looked like letters. That's what that feels like. But that came out of your brain.
That's what I'm going for.
Okay, you guys got 1 minute left to send your donos for Forrest's nightmare shirt. Keep it rolling.
I've had a lot of Lovecraft on the mind lately. I've been real into it, and it paid off today at this moment.
Hell yeah.
I love that Bryant said people are saying why is Zerba? What is okay? I thought how is Zerba was just like, how is he? How's he doing?
I always thought Zerba was his girl. I don't know.
Oh, she. Oh, okay. Love that.
I don't know. Maybe Zerba's agender. Zerba has got their own thing going on.
Love
non-binary queen Zerba. Yes. Zerba is whatever Zerba needs to be at the moment.
Hell yeah.
30 more seconds. Send in those last minute donos for its nightmare Zerba Satanism shirt. If you want to wear that, and if you want only at home for PJs because you can't wear that in public, vote for that.
Zerba takes the form that it does because you couldn't comprehend its true form and you would go insane upon seeing it. Hail the great old ones. Praise Zerba. Praise the monad. Put this on your body and condemn yourself forever.
All right, let me refresh again. We'll get this last score tally.
I would wear that shirt.
You're going. Well, just based on not even doing the math, Adeline blew you guys fucking out of the water.
I'm very cool with that. Shout out to Food Nerd in the chat. I want Adeline's shirt on the front, or Adeline's sign on the front, and Forrest's design on the back, and John's design in my pants.
That would go so hard.
Okay. 54,470 minus 53, 815. Oh my gosh. I love getting to do math like a baby because I suck at math. Can't hold numbers in my head. I heard that that's like a form of dyslexia, but you know.
Dyscalculia?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
There you go. All right. Well, I don't know if we're having Forrest score and doubling the other scores or what, but
4 score and 7 monads ago.
We're just doing the base scores. John got 49, Adeline got 655, and Forrest got 53.
Somebody's asking to see mine again.
A close race is what I'm hearing.
Close race. It's so good, Adeline. I genuinely, it's amazing. I can't wait.
I love how much I hate it. It's great.
I'm really proud of it.
It's gonna be so good. Yeah, send that to me and I will get that whipped up so we can get that stuff on a shirt ASAP. And there it is, guys. That is pretty much our show. The last hour, I think, is gonna be us kind of giving our closing remarks and stuff. So
How do you do?
Really good. Adeline's Monad shirt fucking raked in a ton. So
Well, let's
Did you
see
see?
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I drew the Moserb, or yeah, the Moserb, and he
Be
says,
not Zerbfraid.
"Be not Zerbfraid."
Ah, that's fucking weird as fuck. Adeline, let me just tell you that I really like you. That is gonna be in my nightmares.
Yeah,
That must be nice. My
Do you-
nightmares are
do you-
about escaping imminent death.
Hold it up again.
Yeah,
I think that's what that was. I think that's what that image
that image
is indicative of.
Adeline, I'm worried about telling you this, but the first thing I thought of was a couple years ago, I had to go to the doctor
Yeah.
and get a scan because I had a lump on my balls. And I feel like, minus that those are clearly eyes, this is what I thought was going on.
You had the Moserb in you?
I think I had the Moserb in me.
Were you
It's like a
Zerbfraid?
it's like a
Moserb. What's that?
it's like a teratoma of fucking Zerba. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah.
wild.
It's
Yeah.
like, you know, those like cows that don't totally like develop and it's just like a ball. Is that, I don't know if that's the same
Mine
thing as
was
teratoma.
what do they call them? Spermatosal. Is that what the phrase is? Do you know what that is, Forrest?
No, not off the top of my head. I'm
It's
sorry.
basically a tumor of sperm. Is
That's
what it ends up being.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
That gets
Not
locked
turns
away
into-
somewhere.
Forrest is like, I wouldn't know anything about that. How do you know about that, Jimmy?
Yeah, well,
No, that's what was on my balls.
Those are really painful and strangely delicious, or so I'm told. I'm here.
Very salty. Quite a lot of salt. A lot of it's very the best Rocky Mountain oysters that I've ever had were
It's not
at
a tumor, chat sudden chat. Yes, thank you.
not the tumor. It's type of tumor, I think, isn't it? Is it not?
Shout out to Corn Job in the chat, a spoomer.
I have a fatty tumor called a lipoma on the back of my neck that's been growing. I keep getting
Right
it
on.
checked and they're like, nah, it's just fat. And they're like, but it's supposed to stop growing, right? And they're like, maybe it might. Yeah. I got a nice lipoma. It's not super visible. You can see it if you look right at it if I pull my hair away, but it's not like grown into like a big, like it doesn't look like I have a twin that I didn't finish digesting or anything back there. Like some people.
For that, also from chat, Rain and Chaos just pointed out we are less than $4,900 away from ending the stream with 69,420, and that's a pretty good deal. If we could get
But-
right there,
I would love that. Oh, it's considered a cyst. So I guess it's not. It's a small painless cyst filled with sperm that forms in the upper part of the testicle.
wild.
Wait, that's what you
was
have?
that? Yeah, that's
You
what I
got-
had. No. It took care of itself. Or at least I think so. I haven't gone looking for it in a while. But yeah. It was
Normally
pretty scary.
you pop a zit and you get like that nasty shit out, and you pop yours, and it's just
Nah, it's in the inside. It's I don't know if that's even possible to pop it. All I know is I was terrified. I was convinced. I was like, all right, well, this is fucking it. I'm out. I can't on top of everything else. I'm not gonna get to keep my balls. I'm out. I'm out. A monad in your gonad. Oh my god.
That's really
amazing.
good.
damn it.
That's really good.
That's great. Who said that? Hang on. We got to give props. Thank you, Kayan Young.
Put the
Killing it.
monad in your gonad. That's the new shirt too.
Someone says, Jimmy, you mentioned your hairy nipples and your testicle cysts in the same live stream. I'm a little concerned. Clearly, you do not listen to our podcast. It gets way
Have you
worse.
ever heard Jimmy for longer than 30 minutes?
Yeah. Y'all are just lucky that I didn't have to drink my poop resin on stream today.
Poop
Oh yeah,
resin.
that happened when I joined.
Well, yeah.
What is
What'd you say,
poop
Arden?
resin?
It's the resin that makes it so I can poop solids instead of.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I drink a resin that binds to bile, which turns my poop into solid. Anyway, we've got still an hour left. Please don't go anywhere. We will take some more donations before you get out of here. Thank you so much to our wonderful people here. Does Matt know he's expected in 3 minutes?
Yep.
Okay.
We talked
Good,
about
good.
it, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Just popped in right then.
Nice. Yeah, I thank you. Obviously, Forrest, you did a great job with your challenge where I tried to sabotage you, or did I try to set you up for success?
No, you tried to sabotage me because you're a piece of shit, but that's okay. That's why we're friends.
But did it work? Okay. Have you entertained the possibility it was both?
No, nor will I.
You're like, no, definitely not. Definitely not. You're just a dick. You're just a bad, mean, unkind person. There's nothing okay about who you are.
No
what you
issues
do.
with it. Given the opportunity, I would have pulled the same horseshit with you, but it was undeniably horseshit. We can't get around the fact that it was horseshit.
Yeah. Forrest calls me once a month. He's like, hey, there's this new project. And I'm like, who would be in charge? He's like, me, and you would be under me. And I'm like, nope, never going to reverse the dynamic. Can't do it. Can't do it. I know how you'll abuse the power. It's the way I abuse mine. And I would never want to live under the oppression of my own boot.
Well, thanks for making
boy,
time.
I really
for
sound
Sean.
right.
I know
right
you
now.
had some stuff come up, so I appreciate you.
It's already trying to move right
anyway.
along.
And it was so nice to meet you, Adeline. I know last segment you were on, I bopped for like right away. So I'm glad I got to chat for a little while we were here on this one.
Yeah, I'm so happy to like be meeting people. Really happy to be here.
Can I see John and
Happy to have
Forrest
you.
monad drawings? I didn't get to see them yet.
I already threw mine away. I erased it instantly. Yeah.
Forrest with
I can show you mine. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Mine's horrible. It's real shitty. Hold on, I just gotta pull it up. I haven't erased it. 1 second. It's really bad.
First of all, John, we asked you to draw a shirt design, not a dildo. Okay. Oh, maybe I don't know what happened here.
Zerba dildos coming out soon. Head over to winemerch.com.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? Those Christmas candy canes that are filled with Hershey Kisses.
Oh, I haven't seen those. I thought candy cane though for sure.
Sure, but you know what
Why?
I mean, it's a candy cane shape. It's plastic, but they fill it with other candy, and I most think of Hershey Kisses.
Yes.
John, if you send me to that, I will print you just the one shirt with that on it and send it to you.
Yeah.
Why
So
aren't
good.
we partnering with like a sex toy company to make Zerba dildos? Because I think we can make a lot of
That'd be
dildos.
fun.
We can make a lot of money.
No, come on.
Off
Yeah,
of Zerb
okay,
Raiders.
fine.
You know what I
Yes,
mean?
I will do that. We need to make
put this Zerba
line.
up your yerba or whatever. You
I have an
know?
Adamly contact, but not to the manufacturing. Unfortunately, I think that's totally
That's the
acceptable.
key.
Okay, look. One. If we're gonna do that, we need to make the mouth open. That way, it's
Yeah.
that little. It's that.
Yeah, so it's a
tooth
it's
thing.
Not just
it
open,
works
but
for
have a
everybody.
little
It works
have
for
a little
everybody.
reticulating jaw so it can go.
Yes. Yeah,
You know
we
what?
want
We
to
all know what
be
I think.
inclusive
Are we going
with
for a
this, and we
rabbit
want to help everyone.
design?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah,
Now that we're
Well,
close
only
in
the
on,
just worse than ever.
now that we've passed 50K, I'm committed to not classing this stream up. Thank you so much, Forrest, Adeline, and John, for joining. We will see you all soon. Adeline, I'm excited
for
to
having me.
finally get one of your design. I know you've wanted it. We'll get your design on that and chat with you about
Lay
that.
down now.
Uh,
Bye.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Goodbye to them, and welcome to Matt.
Welcome to Matt. Oh,
welcome
to
Matt.
Hanging on. Oh shit. Oh, there we go.
There we go. So, Matt, I put you in the last slot because I thought if we're struggling on No King's Day, people are gone to the protest. We lost a lot of our hosts to the protest. A lot of people are going to be out protesting.
lost them to the-
Bring Matt in for a
Die?
strong final hour. Get those final bucks in. We don't need you. So
cool. See you later.
Bye, everybody. Good night. That's it. Sorry. No, we'll hey, we're at $54,563. I think all of us will feel much better. My autism, Arden's ADHD, and whatever Matt has will feel much better if we go at least 55,000.
Yeah, that'd be a nice round number. I could see us getting there.
Yeah,
and we're pretty close already. So
You want to do this? You want to do this? You're saying 55,000. That's only $437.
Yeah.
Make it 56,000, and the second we hit it, whether it's a minute from now or at the end of the hour, that's just when we stop.
Just hard.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought we might stop her soon anyway, but you know what? I say fuck it, let's do it. I got it. I might just start playing Pokemon
we
here.
could also do the same roll at 55.
You guys get to 56,000 in the next 5 minutes,
and we'll just
so that we can quit early, and I will get a tattoo of Adeline's drawing that Arden finishes
Okay, now
up,
I'm in.
and we'll just stop.
I'm gonna monad myself.
5 minutes though.
What
You
joke
gotta
did
be
I
fast.
talk over? Yeah. All right. So people, you have. Do we want to make it also a nice round number? They have until 9:10 to raise us $1,437.
You're giving them longer. This is my body here. We're tattooing on my body. I was like, hard stop 5 minutes, but okay.
All right. I just like the round numbers thing. So you all have until 9:10 to get us to $56,000, and the Monad's Gonad is going on Matt's body.
Oh my
If
God.
you donate 20,000 in that time, I think he'll let me pick where. I promise to keep it off your face and your head. I promise to keep it below the neck.
There is probably not a dollar amount where I would allow Jimmy to pick where on my body the tattoo goes.
The funny thing is I don't think I could bring myself to be cruel to one of my friends. So like worst case, I'd be like tramp
I
stamp.
don't get me wrong. I trust you, but I'm also like to be a person of my word. And this could fuck me over really good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the idea of us going to like Kamal River for a float, and Matt's got a little monad gonad tramp stamp on his
Tramp
back.
stamp. I like it. I like it. I like it. I feel if I was trying to put that on not Matt's body so people don't visualize this specifically, let's go with like, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Random generic person. I feel the funniest person to put that would be using the eye and surrounding the pooper. I think that would be the funniest place to put it, but very few people would ever see it. And I don't think you actually can tattoo that location on your body. I believe that's a no zone.
I think it's one of those things where you probably could, but they won't. It's
Yeah.
probably unsanitary, and also I think it's so sweaty down there that you probably would. It would get like it would fade very very quick. Like if you got it on your palms or your like the bottom of your feet,
Oh.
it just kind of fade really quickly.
Imagine if that thing raised and scarred. It's already ridged enough.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd wipe. Good
my
thing I've got a bidet.
Oh man, you'd be
That's
on
some big
cold
junk
water bidet for a while. That's what I know. And as we have 6 minutes left, y'all need to donate. Oh wow, whew, we shot up there fast. We are 110. Nope, we're over. We're now $55,006. So we are $994 from getting what I am from now on calling the Monad Gonad, which is unfortunate for Matt because he's talking about putting it on his body. The Monad Gonad goes on Matt's body. If in the next 5 minutes we have left, we get to $56,000. Have you seen any of Adeline's other art though? Adeline is really talented.
Oh, I haven't. No, I
Yeah.
love that though.
Adeline's really good.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna do an artistic pass of every. But if she can do her own like finished piece that to give us, then why doesn't she just do that?
Because then we probably need to like pay her. So, but that's fine.
Oh.
I'll pay her. I'll pay her a
You're
little
the
license. I'll pay her a
charity.
little. Pay her a little something. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be okay with that.
If she wants to do the finish, I'd rather her do it. I'd rather than try to do it.
She's
for
very
her.
talented. Yeah, very, very. People, we have less than 5 minutes, and it is interesting the collection of charity tattoos you might have when you one day go to your. It means we are not cremating you. We might not even bury you. when
No,
you're
you should
eventually
have
dead.
me like encased in resin.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're
With
gonna
just
make
those
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might segment it off and sell the tattoo. I'm just saying that was a little serial killer-esque, and I do apologize a little.
Go for it. I'm fucking dead at that point. I don't care what y'all do with me.
Yeah, with all my health issues and things that have happened over the years, I like how optimistic I sound that you'll pass before me. What? Okay. Sure.
I mean, on the one hand, I've had triple bypass, and on the other hand, my heart's probably in better shape than yours right now.
That's true.
Because of that.
Yours is tuned up. My heart's not really the problem in my body. I've got other organ issues though, and they are the types of organs that you only have one of. People, let's go ahead and spam that chat. We are currently $883 away from getting the Monad Gonad on Matt's body. Did she send you a picture of the photo yet?
I think she put it in the. Well, she sent
This
me
one?
her. Yeah, it might be in the Discord.
Will you forward it to me? Because I do want to put it on the screen.
Oh, actually, no, I got Morticia's is what I'm thinking of.
Let me just, let's see. Adeline might be watching too. Can you send the pic
My God.
you drew here? Okay. Addie's already, yep, says they will post it. Oh, wow. 200 Canadian. Thank you so much from Sean. We are at $737 away from getting the Monad Gonad on Matt's body and releasing us.
We do
Did I
have
say
to
wrong?
put some kind of limit on the tattoos of my partner here because at a certain point, I would like his body to not be covered in the most ridiculous fucking tattoos. Because
Okay,
of the
first of
fundraiser.
all, which ones are ridiculous? I like the Monad Gonad, and I think
I love the design. I don't know if I love it for my husband's body.
I find it makes him classy.
Do you? Well, you don't fuck him, so.
And I don't have any tattoos, so there's that too. It would take a lot more. It would be like, there's probably going to be a day where I will offer a tattoo for a fundraising goal, but I guarantee you it's once we're up in the like $500,000 areas.
They're not going to get to the goal. We're not going to get to the goal. You don't have to worry.
You guys have 90 seconds to send $737, and I would not be relying on Misty Nipples to bail you out this time.
Old losers. Doesn't matter how bodily autonomy. Why? They're so cool.
Oh, I absolutely have bodily autonomy. On the other hand,
I will break up with him and destroy this whole fucking company.
Take us down with you.
I have bodily autonomy, but I'm also not an idiot. I would like to snuggle up with my partner. And if I'm covered in awful tattoos, then I'm going to have to do what Bill Davidson did and go get them removed.
Addie posted it in the chat.
Oh yeah, let me put that up there. But y'all have less than a minute to get. Ooh, Paul comes in with the tape.
It's there. We get it. We hit it. Oh my God.
Are you kidding me?
Wow. And
We've
really
got it
fast.
just in time.
Wait, wasn't it in 10 minutes? We got it.
8 minutes. I mean, Paul did do 750 of it by himself, but as well as lots of 50, 10s, 20, 250s. Mealy just donated 100. Y'all are amazing. And let's be real. Like, I woke up today going like, all right, how will I make myself feel better at the end of the day? Because we have so many things that kind of threw wrenches in the plan. How at the end of today am I going to make myself feel better because we're not going to hit the goal? I'm going to message the guys. I'll be like, I promise I still am capable. I can do it. We'll get it to you next week. We'll do something special. And here we are now past the goal. We've passed the goal, not even in the final hour. We passed 50,000 because even when we have a reduced crew, reduced hosts, and even a reduced number of audience, our audience is so fucking cool that we're able to break $50,000, get all the way to $56,000, which will be $66,000, thanks to the Phil and Robin Ferguson. Just like,
wow, 66. Love that for us.
Y'all are the shit. Y'all are the absolute shit. That means also this year, between this and the RFR, our audience is responsible for over $150,000. $150,000 to charity because we did something like 95, 97 or something for RFR, and now this.
In line with what statistics say, that atheists are like one of the most likely groups to do generous giving. So you guys are confirming the stereotype in the best way. We love you guys.
Sure, it's called the Moser, but you and I know it's the Monad Gonad. We all know this together. That is wild. She has such like the ability to think abstractly in a way I simply do not.
I can't wait.
I love it. She took all the pieces apart and put them all back together in the craziest way possible. It's so good. She called it biblically accurate too, which is really good.
I keep like lucking into making the coolest friends, and it's really
here's
nice.
Here's what I'd like to do. So first of all, keep that image, because if in fact, if Adeline wants to do up a fancier version of it, I will get whichever of the two versions Arden approves.
Listen, this one, I feel like if you got this like as like a little gay wrist tattoo, sorry, it's only gay when girls do it. It's not as bad for guys. This wouldn't be as bad. That could be really.
Does it matter what wrist I put it on as to how queer it is?
Yeah, probably.
Definitely. I think I'm good. Thank you, everybody. We said we'd go at 56,000. Like, seriously, thank you all so much. Thank you for showing up today. We obviously did a lot of challenges. We've had a long stream, but we also did it with your dollars. You guys came to the rescue. You guys are the counter Turning Point USA force, and you are giving money. And I guarantee you, the Turning Point USA gets millions of dollars. SSA will stretch their thousands they're getting from you farther than those assholes stretch their millions. That is my confidence level in this group. Do not forget, if you donated any amount, you can go to the description. There is a link there to a form. Fill it out, and they will send you a sticker pack with all their stickers. I had a sticker shirt earlier. It was a sensory nightmare, and I'm sorry, my autism couldn't do it anymore. All the crinkles and pokes. Anyway, you get all of the stickers. And as well as if you donated over $100, you will be able to get the exclusive Zerba family shirt. Everybody will have access to the Zerba Monad shirt coming in November, and instructions for how to claim the free one if you donated over $500 also in the comment section. We'll give you some reminders along the way when those things happen. Also, if you donated over 500, you can probably also just DM me on Instagram if you're on that high level of donations. Jimmy A. Snow, probably easier because we'll probably have a conversation about what customizations you want. All right, I'm out. We'll let you two say your also goodbyes and thank yous, but I'm gonna go play Pokemon for the next 24 hours straight.
I'm gonna go fucking fall asleep in like 3 seconds, I bet. Anyway,
You guys are awesome. We love you. Thank you so much.